Salute. Power to the motherfucking people. Where you niggas at? Pull up. Brown liquor, no ice in the building. I see you, bro. I'm just trying to figure out why so dead on the street today. Nigga is not in the YouTube street today. It's some type of holiday. Nigga, I didn't get the memo. The hell going on around here? Let me see if I can find this link so I can drop it for anybody who want to come through. Michael Aquamock Harris, I see you, bro. Shout out to you. Hold up. I'm fucking around pushing the wrong damn button. Let me get my hand off this shit. Yeah, it's slow out here, man. I've been scrolling all day, hoping somebody will stream or something. We got a couple of niggas out here streaming, but shit, they all teaching. Everybody teaching today, nigga. I ain't trying to learn nothing today, nigga. Shit, my nigga. Shit. Drake Cars, I see you, bro. Shout out to you, my nigga. Yeah, I just went up because it's dry as hell out here, bro. I'm trying to find out how I can drop the link. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Man, I forget this shit every time. Give me a minute. Nigga just showed me how to do this the other day. I forgot. I'm gonna have to wait till one of these tech niggas pull up in here. Remind me how to do that shit. Y'all good out there, bro? We like 4 deep in this motherfucker so far. I'm still gonna have to find this link because I know somebody gonna want to pull up in a minute. Let me see. Damn, I can't remember. I can't believe I don't remember how to do this shit. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Invite. All right. Copy. Now let me see. I think that's it right there. Nah, I'm missing something. Mm, Missing something. Yeah, there go the damn link. Send this link to your guests. You may also want to share instructions. Gmail, email, messenger. Oh, let me try this. Just what I missed. Y'all see that? Y'all see what I just put in the chat? Let me know if y'all see what I just put in the chat. Anybody see what I just put in the chat? Yeah, YouTube is dry today. Only Top Cat live showing the Unscrambled Minds live from a couple of nights ago. Yeah, them niggas was over there deep. They was over there late as hell, beating up on a couple of African niggas. They was jumping them niggas. I was tripping. I'm trying to get the link in the chat, man, but I forgot how to do it, bro. Y'all see what I put in the chat? Did my did my comment show up in the chat? I think I gotta go to YouTube. I think that's what I gotta do. I went straight through StreamYard. I ain't go through YouTube. See if I can find myself on YouTube. There I go right there. Mute that shit. All right. Now let me know if y'all see this shit in the chat. Okay, yeah, it was already in the chat, my bad. Okay. Now I gotta find out how to drop this damn link again. T Cortez, I see you, bro. Black Wild Indian. EQ1. What up, my niggas? See if we can get some shit started today. Take a couple of niggas through their shifts. I know some of you niggas be out here working trying to get through your shifts. I ain't having those problems right now, nigga. I'm off the grid in the middle of the city. Off the grid. But I still gotta find out how to fucking drop this link again. Let me see. Invite. I wish you can just drag the motherfucker from one place to the other. Uh, Let me try this. I'm missing something. Let me try this. Greedy, what's up with you, bro? Hey, how I share the link, Greedy? I needed one of you tech niggas to pull up what I was waiting on. How do I share this damn link? Invite guest, copy link, paste it in the channel. Yeah, nigga, that sound good. That sound good. Like I'm tech savvy or some shit. Let me see. Invite guest, copy link, paste it in the chat. Okay, I got that. It's pasting it in the chat that got me throwed right now. Pasting it in the chat is what the hell got me throwed. I invited, I goddamn it copied it, pasting it in the chat. That seemed to be the complications for me. I didn't did it before, but I forgot. I forgot what the fuck I did. Okay, there go the link. There go copy. Let me hit copy again. I mean, my computer like, nigga, you one stupid motherfucker. Well, yeah, nigga, we all gotta learn one day. Okay, so now how the fuck do I paste it in the chat? That's all I need to know, bro. That one simple last step, pasting it in the chat. I'm telling you, I'm gonna have to watch a video on how to paste in the chat while I'm doing a video. This shit crazy. When you post a comment, right click. Okay, I got you. Appreciate that, Greedy. When I post a comment, right click. Yeah. Nah, I'm live on YouTube. I wouldn't. Nah, why would I call Greedy? Nigga, she way in there. Delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user in the. No, I'm not looking for that. He said right click. When you post a comment, right click, then paste. When you post a comment, right click, then paste. Yeah, I got you. Let me go back to my comment. Right click. Right click. Let me go to this damn comment. Nah, man, that ain't what the hell I'm trying to do. I get that shit off the screen, bro. I'll push hide. Okay. Man, this shit shouldn't be this damn complicated, bro. Practice makes progress, my boy. Yeah, I did this shit before, though. If you own computer, hold Control V. Okay, Control V. As if you going to put a comment, instead right click and then paste. All right. I got to do that on my comment though, right? Right click, then paste. Right click. All right, let me see. A whole damn board of instructions pulled up. Back for a reload, save as can. All right, is it another way around it, bro? Because I'm having some goddamn issues. Can I? Let me email you the link, then you pull up. Then you can show me how to do this shit. How about that? Yeah, I'm sorry I got to go the long way around, nigga, but I'm not tech savvy. I see you, Chrissy True, daughter of the darkness. So six ass. I've been meaning to tell you that. Email it to me, Smoke. I got you, bro. I'm gonna email you the link right now. Cause nigga, this shit shouldn't be this damn hard. And I did it before. I just forgot what the hell I did. All that shit you saying, makes sense. Cause I remember doing it. Big Dog showed me how to do it. Like I said, nigga, that shit was in one ear, not the other one, bro. Nigga, I was thinking about some Cheetos or something at the time. All right, let me get your emails so I can send you this shit. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, this shit don't come that easy for me. I'm real good at talking shit, but when it come to goddamn computers and technology, yeah, nigga, I'm like a dinosaur, nigga. I'm extinct in that area. I'm fossilized when it comes to tech, my nigga. It is what it is. right. Compose. Vegan. Yeah, I'm talking it's dry as hell. They even the ignorant niggas over here quiet as hell. I'm like, goddamn, what the fuck going on? It must be the rapture headed for our ass or some shit. At gmail.com. All right. All right, give me a second now. I got to go back and get the damn link so I can send it to you. Y'all bear with me, man. Bear with me. All right, let me know if you get that junk, Greedy. I just sent it. D. Allen Warren, what's up with you, bro? That's my nigga D. Allen Warren. He speak to me every time he see me on somebody damn in somebody chat room on somebody panel. Real nigga shit. Lady Spade in this beast. What's up, Lady Spade? Lady Spade, the real warrior princess. Think she got a little fight in her, y'all. Y'all better be careful out there. What greedy at? You get the email? What's up? All right. Give me a moment, y'all. Yeah, I'm waiting on Greedy to put up so he can show me how to drop this link. And we can get into whatever. Here we go, right here.
I say he's close to crease.
Man, he right down the street, he be terrorizing me too, bro. For real. Like, man, God damn, every time he come over, he be fucking with the kids, fucking with the grown folks.
Oh, this one play with you?
Yeah.
What you mean you on YouTube?
I just went live on
You on
YouTube.
live?
Yeah.
How many subscribers you get?
I got like 70 something subscribers.
Why you got 14 people looking at you?
Yeah.
What you be talking about, G?
I mean, we talking about all type of shit.
Yeah, hell nah.
You watch why I get some people on this panel, you gonna hear niggas getting cussed out and some more shit. Especially if we bring up the wrong
Where
time.
they come from?
All over the place, niggas.
I'm saying how they know about you. What you doing on there to draw them to you?
Big AP, man, I'm trying to figure out how to drop the link, bro. I'm waiting on Greedy to pull up. I sent him the link to join the stream. He tried to give me the instructions via the chat room, but that shit was not working.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Look though, when I get she tell you we don't straight this shit.
All right, let me know.
I didn't know you was right here.
Yeah, nigga. I had to open this shit up.
But you know, nigga, when I was telling them try in there, they probably want to tell me where you was
Oh, they did it. Man, this sound like some sucker shit.
at.
That's the wrong link, Smoke. Damn, bro, I copied that motherfucker verbatim. Hold on, let me try it again. I'm finna try this shit one more time. Now, my nigga calling to make sure I get this shit right. Yeah, man, help me out with this link shit, bro. Yeah. I'm on StreamYard right now. I know, hit the invite, right? It's showing the link. I already copied it. Now I'm trying to get it to the comments. I got stuck in traffic yesterday for a while for a couple of hours, extended time. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of this. I gotta get out of this screen first. Okay. Yeah, I'm on my laptop. Right. I see. I'm on the comments, but I don't see live or shared anywhere. It should say StreamYard. It should show a list of people in the comments. Yeah, I mean, look, it's showing everybody that's making comments. Yeah, it's showing it. Right, I see that too. Hold, copy, and paste. So you gotta click left click, and then paste. Okay, hold on. Left click. See, my shit did something different. A whole little screen came up. One dude told me to press Central and V. I mean, Control and V. Control and V. Yeah, that worked. But the link copied in there like 30 times. I gotta go back and do it again. I held the button too long. Control V. There you go, y'all. Link coming up now. All right. Anybody else can pull up too. Big Dog, I see you, bro. Karma coming to collect. I see you, ma'am. Let's go Greedy and Big AP. Let me let them up.
Salute to the niggas. Greedy, what's going on? Hey, Smoke.
Oh, yeah.
If you go to your screen share, let me just walk you through it while we on here in real time, while we got some little free time. Go to your screen share, entire screen. I'm gonna just walk you through the steps real quick. What's up, Greedy?
Ain't shit chilling, cuz. What's up with it?
I can't call it. What you got going on?
You say share the entire screen?
Yeah, I just want to be able to see what you can see. That's all. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Smoke channel, man.
Yes, sir. So I'm about to share the live stream out for the comrade, man.
All right, so
okay, you see it, right?
Yeah, I see it. Now you see how all your shit is set up. Now, if you would have went to your little thing where it says post a comment.
You mean right here?
No, you gotta
right
go
here.
to the real, go to the real window that's on your screen. Not right there.
Okay.
Now, if you left click, I don't know if you got a touch screen or what, but if you left click, it should give you the option to paste.
Okay, let me see. Right
now
click.
You look, you see, yeah, boom. That's
see,
perfect.
that was a right. See, that was a right click. I mean, whatever, bro.
That's what I told you to do from the jump, Smoke.
Yeah, right click. Listen, when you go to right click, hit paste. Go up there to hit paste. You go up there and hit paste, and that's going to copy the link as well. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah. So, all right. So now listen.
This shit was looking like Japanese arithmetic to me.
Listen, if you want to help Greedy, listen, there's another way you can send Greedy as a co-host or administrator, so he can help orchestrate your channel when you're having difficulties. It's always good to have somebody that can come in and help out. You know what I'm saying?
I need to learn how to do that.
Y'all don't know how to do that?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, listen. Open up a new screen share and go to StreamYard. I'm gonna walk you through this too.
Go back, open up another StreamYard.
Yeah, leave this one on, but open up a whole nother one. Yeah, open up another one. We're gonna go to the main page. Shout out to everybody's in the building too.
All right, you other niggas, y'all be writing shit down too, just in case I forget the next time. Y'all don't know everybody. It's a moment.
This is easy.
So you said go to open up another StreamYard. Okay, StreamYard.
Broadcast.
StreamYard broadcast.
I mean, it don't matter. I mean, that's where you're gonna end up going anyways. But I be trying to give you shortcuts and shit, Smoke. So that's never mind me. Hit the one right there that's already purple that you already clicked. Okay. So now
there we go.
So what you're gonna do now is go to members.
Members. I don't see that.
It's on the top left. Sorry, Smoke. My bad. Top left.
I see upgrade in my account. Okay, I see it. Members.
Yeah,
I see
it. And if you go to the top right, it says invite, one seat left. You can pick any one of these brothers and sisters that watches your channel that you have, that you can trust, that can run your channel without destroying your channel, or anything like that. And you can send them an invite, and they can help orchestrate and run your channel, whether he's an administrator or a co-host. Okay.
Oh, that's what's happening, Bat. That's what's up right there. Oh yeah. Shit.
So yeah, that's for all YouTube, and I've been meaning to show that to the sister Sharice as well, because I know she be going live and stuff and having the family on. So that's why everybody that stream, that's why y'all can send in a co-host or administrator to help run y'all channel when y'all having technical difficulties. So that's how A1 able to come on my channel without a link and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He got full access to the channel. You know what I'm saying? So
damn, that's a hell of a motherfucking shortcut, bro.
Yeah, it's a mean shortcut. And then there's other little tricks in the trade that you can do too, like redirects and stuff like that, which I'll put y'all all up on all that. It just, probably take about 30 minutes out y'all day to walk y'all through some of these simple steps, which is dramatic shortcuts. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
But Smoke, what's the word, man?
Yeah, because Cut said he was gonna give niggas tutorials. And damn, I got an echo. What's going on? Look, Cut said he was gonna give niggas tutorials, but never did. Then he said hit him up on the private line, but shit, he nigga don't never answer his texts. He all usually be on the damn stream. I thought he was gonna pull up this morning, but he never did.
I got you. I'll help you. As a matter of fact, you want to do something later on? You want to do the Baptist Smoke Show later?
Yeah, we can do it later. Around about 7:30 after I pick my folks up from work.
Well, I was thinking a little earlier than that shit, maybe. But yeah, we can do it around 7:32 though. 7:30 is cool. 7:38, 7:45, something like that.
All right.
That sounds good to me. Oh man. Hey, Brown, look, I already rolled up, man. That motherfucker fire in the hole, Brody. So the name of your channel is called Smoke Signal.
Yep. You know, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't that creative.
It's so hard to find your name in the algorithm, right? Like if you just type in Smoke Signal, you're gonna find so many goddamn smoke alarms in apartments and houses. It's ridiculous, right? Maybe we should just add on another name to it, like Smoke Signal's Finest, something like that, just to add an extra kick to it so you can be able to find it easy in the algorithm. You feel me?
So I have to go back and re-edit and all that type of shit, right?
Well, no, you just go to your YouTube studios, and when you go to editing, it's gonna give you the option to edit to your name. You just add on Finest to it. You know what I'm saying? And save it, and you good to go.
All right. Nonetheless, I see you down there, bro. Salute to you.
And it's always good to get an avatar so people can, even if they didn't recognize the name, just say 100 people got your same name, they can recognize your channel by your logo, right? By your avatar logo as well. So,
all right. Hold on, man. You give niggas some information overload, bro. You gotta slow down, my nigga.
My bad. My bad.
Let me give y'all some blickies though. Let me give you a none a blicky.
Yeah, I do need a blick. I need a Drake.
Your brother none, man. OG nonetheless.
Man, OG, that's the bro.
Hey, Smoke, you went live right on time too and shit, bro. You man like healthy nigga today, bro. I was just getting ready to get to my motherfucking woman and shit.
Hey, he stayed today.
Hey, look, I've been scrolling. Look, I know AP went live this morning. Nigga, I've been scrolling. I watched LTV after he got through this little giveaway Friday thing. The Top Cat went live. He over there teaching. I was like, nigga, I ain't trying to learn them today, but you know what I'm saying? I just want to rap. And when nigga, I scrolled for another couple of about an hour and a half. I was like, damn, man, I ain't see no notifications, nobody coming up soon, no Super Betty, no Big Dog. I was like, damn, man, ain't nobody trying to get active. So I said, fuck it, let me go on put my little.
I mean, I called your ass like 3 times. I said, let me call Smoke, see if we gonna do something this week.
I text you back. I text you back yesterday. I was stuck in traffic yesterday.
You did. I know how to be though.
Big Chief.
We still got to do that part 2 to the Hebrew shit.
You, bro?
Big Chief All American. Oh, you changed your name? Big Chief. F YouTube.
The original Big Chief. F YouTube.
Big Chief. Fuck you, crackers. That was his original name right there.
Yeah, fuck you, crackers.
That's my nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, Greedy, listen, Greedy. A lot of people don't know when I first started my channel, you was the first person I built with, like on a public, build. Me and you were just building like how we is now. I didn't know too much about this shit. Like Smoke, you remember that? Greedy?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I was in the same position Smoke is in now. Didn't know nothing. Didn't have a clue.
Right. Hey, but I done said that shit on my channel a few times and shit. But I said when I came into the YouTube community, period, the first nigga I ran into was back with AP and shit. I don't know how I don't know if it was on one of your streams or one of my streams earlier.
I think I happened to see you commenting on something. And I was like, I agree with Cub. Like, damn, I agree. And we was chopping it up. Back in the day, a lot of the conversations took place in the comment section. So if you go look at some of these older videos, you'll see 300 comments because everybody was having a conversation in the comments because a lot of the videos was uploads. They wasn't live, so we can have these live conversations. So I think I ended up reaching out to the brother, emailing him. You know what I mean? We chopped it up on the Hangouts, and we went from there, man. We've been locked in ever since. Shout out to the brother Greedy Vegan, man.
Hell yeah, cuz indeed so, bro. I remember that shit. I said, man, if it was anybody, because I met Chief and everybody else after I had already got the food, you know what I'm saying, chatting and kicking it with you and shit on the motherfucking back chat, Hangouts and shit.
Yeah,
I
I remember them.
Chief. I met A1, Empress Hobart, everybody else. I learned, I met everybody through you, Bat. The whole
Yep.
Aboriginal
Forty
community.
Mayo, fucking Chief, Jaguar, A-Woman, you name it, man. We all had them coming in through the back chat. Even Pan-Africans back in the day. I don't know if y'all know that. I used to have a lot of Pan-Africans coming through. Brother Larry, you know what I'm saying? The people you see now, they've been coming through these channels knowing what's up. Garfield, they've been popping up in our hangout chats, getting beat up bad. I'm talking, we used to have a good old time spending them days.
Hell yeah.
Pull back up, big dog. Big dog was just up
on
there.
On your joints though back in the day, bro. Classic joint.
Man, hey, listen, I didn't even know how big of a classics they was when we was making them, right? But when you look back on them, we're like, yo, those was classic builds, you know what I'm saying? Hearing 5 to 6 different YouTubers that now got big names all on one panel, building all on one topic. You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, bro.
So yeah, man, been around for a good little minute. I remember, I literally, like I tell Smoke, I literally was in your position. I remember, like, I didn't know how to work the StreamYard. Like, I didn't even know how to go live. I had to call. Who the fuck did I have to call? I think I called. Who the fuck did I call? I called Corey Mayo. Corey Mayo told me how to go live. He was like, "This, I'm gonna show you how to go live." Because Dane and them and Chief were trying to tell me Ty data, but I didn't know how to. I didn't understand it. I'm like Smoke. I don't. What are you talking about? You're speaking another language to me. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it took a while for me to get hands on with this. I got a couple of them classic builds too, download and save.
I remember one of them classic builds and shit. I can't remember. Of course, I don't remember which one it was and shit. But I remember when I think that was one of them Pan-Africans and shit was going that motherfucker. It started off with you and shit. I remember it started off with you. They was questioning you about some shit. And once niggas started joining the panel and shit, it turned into like a full motherfucking debate and shit with Warfare K. His name was Copper Color K at the time.
Oh yeah, you talking about the one where all of them came out? Garfield, everybody, Bro Sanchez, everybody was out there. Yeah, I actually got that. I just uploaded it to my members only, so y'all go check that out. That's actually a classic right there.
Yeah, I remember that. That was overnight. We man, that shit went on for about 8 hours, 9 hours, shit overnight from the evening all the way to about 4 in the morning and shit, bro. It was getting it in on that jump and shit. Damn.
Nah, them was the good days, man. Yeah, I didn't know half as much then, you know. Yeah, sometimes I go back and listen to a conversation, which I hate listening to myself. But sometimes I go back and listen to myself, like, that don't even sound the same. Like voice wise, like, you know, mechanically, I don't sound the same. Then you know, experience wise, I didn't know as much as I do now. So it's always good to go back and listen to your younger self. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because hell, even nowadays when I'm 30 something now. So when I think about when I was 12 and 13, and I look at 12 and 13-year-olds today, I'm like, God dang, we was in a whole different world. When I was 13, like 12, like a lot of these guys don't even. I lived in a whole different world at 13. You don't know what I was doing. I was like an army guy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, like, Bab, I'm gonna say this though and shit though, bro. I'm gonna say it live on Smokestream, bro. Like, I do remember and shit, bro. You asked me and shit, what did I know about the Indian understanding or the Aboriginal information? And I told you I ain't really know that much. I told you I was just coming, you know, I think at that time, that's when I was bashing on a lot of the motherfucking Bible thumpers. And
you was just getting out the Bible. You was just getting out the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Around that time when I had just really like said, fuck that Hebrew shit, man. I was like, man, I'm going at these niggas and shit, man. Because a lot of niggas that I was building with amongst my camp, niggas that turned on me, and I started looking at them niggas like Christians and shit. So I kind of like had this fucking like little minor hate, little mini hate I had for the fucking Israelites. So I was going hard on them niggas and Christians and shit. And then somehow I ran into you, and you asked me and shit like, man, so what you know about the motherfucking the Aboriginal information? It was something I can't remember how you worded it, but you asked me something about that. I said, man, I don't know too much about it and shit, but you know, I know that I'm an Indian and shit, because that's why I thought I was an Israelite and shit, because the niggas told us and shit that the fucking the Indians that was here was the 10 lost tribes of Israel.
Right.
And I thought I was from the tribe of Reuben and shit. But once I kind of like dismissed all of that fucking like Israelite belief shit, I was kind of confused and shit. All I know is shit, I had like one mission. I was banging hard on that fucking Christianity and that Bible. And I ran into you. And once, like I said, that shit started everything and shit. Started learning about you.
Right, I think at that time I was going at anything at that point. So it was like people from all over was coming, and it was like, and it was the same question from all camps. What you know about this Aboriginal and Indian conversation? However I worded it, and everybody had almost the same answer. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, my grandma, my granddaddy, or I heard that we was mixed with all, you know, some derivative of. So I was like, yo, this Aboriginal shit is different. And at this time, there's no channels pushing Aboriginal. There's no Aboriginal name on no channel. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like that. You see what I'm saying? So I was like, well, I had a YouTube channel, but it was just like whatever my name was. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm gonna create a real YouTube channel and drop some information. That's when I came up with the name.
And I said all that to say and shit, cause like just from that point on, for me remembering that, and to see and like, man, been looking at and listening to it, bro. When I be on my routes and I be listening to you break that shit down on these bills today. And I ain't just talking about today, but you know what I'm talking about, man? Like last year, you know, all leading up to the day. From that point to this day, man, I done watched your motherfucking growth, and I seen how you really went at that shit head on and learned all that can be learned, and still learning and shit, bro. And I salute you for that shit, bro.
Still learning, bro. I appreciate that, bro. And I've seen your journey as well. That's why I say I like to acknowledge all the brothers. A lot of people might not realize it, but I still remember my first subscriber. See, a lot of people don't know that YouTube don't really tell you like it used to back in the day. But when you got one subscriber, it used to tell you or send you a notification, such and such, just subscribe to y'all. So I can literally tell y'all some of my first 10 subscribers. A couple of them still around in the chat still to this day. You know what I'm saying? And this is a whole new channel. So shout out to them. It's been almost 8 years of a journey. So people like family these days.
Sir.
Big dog, what's up with you, bro? You in traffic, ain't you?
Yeah, Graham Riser. Much love, my nigga. What's up, Bat? My nigga Greedy. Much love to everybody. In the
Man,
chat,
big dog. What's the word?
Yes, sir. Everything good, brother. Everything good. I just was tapping in. Y'all got it. I'm listening.
For sure, for sure. So Smoke Signal, you think you'll be able to operate this stream yours the way you need be?
Not yet.
You be on Facebook?
Nah, I don't be on nothing else but YouTube. Every now and then I be on TikTok because them niggas over there be wild and going against the
I'm gonna show you how to hook your TikTok up to your stream yours.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I want to know that too and shit. I started my TikTok to actually get on there and do some shit, but I ain't did no live on that bitch yet. But if I can hook that
go
shit
live
to
until you get 1,000 followers on TikTok. I didn't know that, but you can't even go live until you get 1,000 followers. So
TikTok a booby trap, bro. I got like 6,000 followers, right? But I never go live over there because nigga, they said as soon as you go live, they're gonna get the ban of you. Nigga, they was banning me. They was banning me when I was just making comments over there. But that was back in the day when they was first coming.
Hold on, you got 6,000 followers?
Yeah, I got 6,000 followers on TikTok. I've been on that jump for a minute. I just don't hardly be over there.
I just see you can go live right now, Smoke, and probably go. See, you could probably go crazy on our Smoke. I ain't gonna lie, you probably do good on TikTok and then be able to bring that traffic to your YouTube. We got to learn how to network because we are on the internet, right? So we got to learn how to network. You know what I'm saying? We got to learn how to work the net. You feel what I'm saying? I'm just putting y'all up on game. Didn't nobody teach me how to work the internet shit, bro. I had to learn the hard way, trial and tribulations. You know how long? You know my main channel that I had, my first channel, that had like 50,000 subscribers. You know, that channel was never monetized in the 7 years that it was up, 6 years that it was up. Never monetized.
You never did
Couldn't
petition
figure it
them to
out.
get. You didn't never
Couldn't figure
petition
it
them
out.
to get monetization.
I had to figure it out. Nobody taught me. I didn't know. So now that I know, I like, you see, I got the new channel monetized after not being monetized for the second time. So I kind of know the methods. Back then, I didn't even know. Like, I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Couldn't even figure it out. Every time I applied, it just denied me to the point they said, you can't even apply no more.
That's
So
how
you
I
monetize.
lost a lot of my content, a lot of them old streams I was doing. That's how I got my monetization, because I ain't know how to edit that shit, man. I had a lot of shit on there with niggas and shit, motherfucker pulling out gun, fucking with beast mode and every shit, getting into it, niggas pulling out straps and shit, niggas.
Yeah, so what you got to do is go back and make all those videos private. And what I did on my channel, I just made every video, every live stream private, and then I resubmitted my appeal after, you know, sending in what I've sent in, typing in, and then that's how I got my approval for my channel. So if I did it on my main channel, that would have been, but it would have been, I would have got it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't know. So
damn.
Yeah, so anytime I find something new on this internet shit, I be trying to tell motherfucker like Cuddy. I be trying to tell everybody. It's a lot of shit on her that I don't tell people because I just like to hold shit to myself. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, just to see if somebody else figure it out. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's a lot of cool shit you could do with this StreamYard. Back in the day, we used to have to go live through Hangouts. You didn't have no control. I couldn't mute motherfuckers. I couldn't add motherfuckers. It was just weird. Niggas just pop in when they want to. Now with this online broadcasting system, or what we call StreamYards, you able to have a lot more control, and it's easy. You see what I'm saying? It made it for motherfuckers like me to be able to get on here and just feel like I'm a damn technical genius. You know what I'm saying? Play the music, do the little visuals. It seems like I know everything. I don't know nothing. It's just set up easy for you. I wish I could get on the Smoke channel, because I'll hook your shit up right now. I have all kind of shit on here for you right quick. But yeah, I'm gonna walk you through it though.
You talking about the thing you showed me a while ago?
Just like having visuals, you know how you see on the top right corner it says StreamYard. I can have it where it says Smoke Signal with your logo at the top. You see what I'm saying? This little shit, the little shit that people gonna see when they watch.
You got time? You got time to fuck with some shit like that today?
I'm free today, bro. I ain't got nothing to do.
All right, show me how to put you on the helm, my nigga. I'll put you on the helm real quick. I got to go back to where you showed me, right?
Yeah, you
got to go back to StreamYard again.
Yeah, go back to that website. If you want to pull your screen up, I'll walk you back through it again.
Hold on.
Unless you think you got it.
No, I don't got it. I ain't gonna lie.
You got it, Smoke. It ain't
Hold on. Let me let none of this up here real quick.
Yeah,
they can be talking. They can be talking while we're doing this clerical work.
Hey, none one of the reasons I even started the channel. None was like, nigga, you need to start a channel. I remember none telling me that when I was building on Chief channel. He's like, you need to start you a YouTube channel.
Hell yeah. What up with it, family? Yo, what's up, yo? Huh? Hell yeah. Yeah. Bat was my mom. Bat was my nigga, yo. I ain't know shit about Bat. Used to call nigga like, yo, where you at, nigga?
Yeah, sure did. Pull up on me and shit. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, yo. But yo, you know what I campaign for? Cause niggas we gotta find a backup streaming service, cause you know how they did with the back chat on the Google Hangouts. They stopped that shit on it. And
but you know all that shit. You know all that shit is still on there though, right?
Yeah, I know it's on that other Google shit. I know. I seen them. I be going back there sometimes.
They changed the name from Hangout to Google Chat. It's still the same shit.
Yep, I be going back there. Yeah. Yep, it's mad shit back there too, Bat. All our old shit.
Just looking at some of our messages and some of the books you sent me. Hell, some of the books I've been showing and some of the books you sent me 7 years ago. I just
they still back there.
Like, yo, this got a lot of information. I still got shit from like everything that's ever been shared on the Google Hangouts is still back there right now today, y'all. It's crazy.
Yeah. We done forgot. Yo, we done forgot more than we learned. That's why when niggas be bumming like, damn, I forgot all about that shit.
One day
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
just gonna do a Google Chats bill. I'm just gonna go through a lot of them chats and just, you know, because a lot of them is conversations too. You know what I'm saying? We can just read some of them conversations. They should be tripping in there, bro. All right, so
Yeah,
go
niggas
to
ain't
the
no
top
shit.
right. Go to the top right. Hit invite. At any given time, you can change me out with whoever you want, Brother Smoke. No. Go to the other one. Go back to the other page. Oh, you got to.
No, I had to come off. I had to come off mute because I muted myself up before I did. Now I'm gonna go back to it.
Now you good.
Yeah,
Top
but you
right.
know a company done bought StreamYard, bro. So they gonna wait probably to the end of this year and they gonna make some changes.
Top right.
They
Yeah.
done
Hopefully they make everything 4K. I heard they about to bring everything to 4K instead of the
yeah.
480 and 80. So we're gonna be shooting in 4K. That's dope. Go up to hit that invite member, Smoke. And
They got an app now. I be using that now too.
give your team a name. You can put Team Smoke or something. I don't know, fuck whatever name you want, and it's just gonna pop up on your top left corner. So,
None. You said StreamYard got an app. Who got an
Yes,
app?
sir. They got an app now. So you can get on the app. That's what I be doing. It ain't many bugs on the app. So when you log in, just copy and paste the stream in the chat and just put it on the app and it'll take you right to the live stream.
Oh shit. Nigga learning
Yeah, they
some
got
shit.
apps now.
I put my
Yeah.
email in.
I know he out there. Now what? Now what I do?
Put my email in. AB Aboriginal Power 58 at gmail.com.
I got to capitalize it.
No, just regular.
It's all together. Aboriginal Power.
Yep, Aboriginal Power 58 at gmail.com.
Now just push send.
Yep, send that to me. All right, now let me.
Do I got to keep this StreamYard thing up?
No, you ain't got to. I'm about to go to mine now. I should be signed in just a couple seconds. So let me
Somebody
sign.
alarm going on. Who alarm is this? You ain't got nothing to do while your alarm on.
Smoke be having me crying, y'all. And he said, "Who alarm on? Y'all ain't even about to go through that." Yo, he funny as hell.
Oh, okay.
All right, so listen, let me see if this works, and I'm gonna get off and come right back on.
Hold on. Where I come? Somebody alarm was going off. Now what you say? Where AP go?
Okay, since I'm back,
He said he'd be right back.
okay, I'm back now. So since I got full access, let's see what I can do. I can take Smoke out. I can take Greedy out. I can bring them back on, right? Just like that. So now I got full access to your channel, right? And let's tweak around a little bit. Let's see what you got. You can add some. Now, what you is going to have to do is not get the basic plan. You're going to have to pay for your professional plan too, though. You're going to have to do the $25 a month. Dang, Smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, $25 a month. That ain't gonna really set me back.
Right. So you got a Twitter?
Yeah, but I never use it.
You need to figure out your code, and we're gonna hook your Twitter up to your. We're gonna hook all your social media up to your StreamYard. So when you go live from this StreamYard, it's gonna go live from all your social medias at the same time.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready, maybe we do that later on, so you don't got to get your information out over the live. We can log you.
Yeah, I text all the I text all the information to you because
Okay.
I don't know none of my old passwords to none of that shit.
Oh, you don't?
No, the Twitter, the TikTok, Facebook, nigga, I don't know none of them passwords. Those don't be on that shit no more.
I usually make my password the same for everything, so it's easier for me to remember shit.
That's what I started doing lately, but I don't remember all them, like the ones that's old, like Facebook and TikTok. Yeah, and Twitter, I just started doing it to afterwards when I
didn't know
got
TikTok was
get
that
locked down
old.
my shit.
I just got a TikTok last year. I never even heard of it. Like, I've never even heard of nothing like that.
Right. How old is TikTok?
It ain't that old.
Shit.
Yeah, you can hook up Rumble. Let me see what all you can hook up from her. You can hook up.
I got Rumble too.
You can hook up YouTube, Twitter, Hopin, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook.
Instagram.
You can do all that. You can do all that from her. But you can if you got the professional package, which is another elite package that's above that. With the one I got, you only allow 3 different social medias. The other one I think allows 4 to 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that hard. Yeah, CNN released a video of Diddy beating up his girlfriend. Yeah, I seen that. That's off the chain. I thought Ray Rice did some shit. That nigga Diddy is off the chain.
Oh, it's a new video out?
Oh man, it's bad. It's real bad. You can't even play it.
Damn. And well, we know it ain't no new video and shit. There's some shit that somebody that's finally letting, you know what I'm saying, the public see. You know what I'm saying? Shit crazy as shit, man. I told OG though and shit though, they gonna do Diddy and shit how they did a lot of the other OGs and shit, man. They're gonna drag this one out. It may take a little time. They're gonna hit his pockets and all that shit. Make sure they get a little, a large amount of that capital back, and then they're gonna do him dirty. And they're gonna do him dirty. They're gonna R. Kelly and Bill Cosby his ass.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. She already done squads after 30 million with the civil lawsuit, and
Right.
And so now everything that's coming out is just for criminal merit. This is all building up a criminal case. So at the end of this, he ain't gonna be able to come back for this. He knows this, man. A lot of the sponsors that was fucking with Diddy, excuse my language, had already dropped and abandoned him because of the sexual allegations. Now the abuse on the women, the rest of them about to drop everything. I've been noticing he's been selling stock left and right. So the stock of Deleon, Ciroc, Revolt, which is the shit that runs drink champs and all that. So yeah, he's been selling all his stocks. You understand?
Yeah, Versus on Revolt. They ain't had no Versus in a minute.
So yeah, he been preparing for the big loss. He knows what's happening. But he is innocent until proven guilty. You feel what I'm saying? So at this particular time, he doesn't have any criminal charges. But that video that was just released, that things are about to change, brother. That's y'all seen the Ray Rice video, right?
Yeah, the elevator joint.
They ain't got nothing on the Diddler.
The Diddler. Damn.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Ray Rice ain't do nothing to her, yo. She walked into his fist, yo. She ain't do nothing, nigga.
But shit, I feel like she done got all that little whooping she got. I mean, yeah, the evidence is coming out, and P. Diddy did go to court, and he did not take any, blame for anything. He said it's not at fault at all. So, but the video shows him to be at fault. So that's the only thing is it's just challenging his integrity. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, she done got her 30 million for that little ass whooping. That's like a Mayweather fight. Yeah, she just walked away with 30 mil.
Hey, so how do I pin the link? If I pin the link, then I can just get out the way. I'll be through.
Oh, well, listen, you got to go to your YouTube channel to do that. So once you drop your link, like, look, I'm about to put the StreamYard link in the chat right now. Go to your YouTube, and then you're going to have to pin it from your YouTube, not from the StreamYard. You can't pin it from the StreamYard. Only thing you can do is put a star beside it. See, if you look now in the thing, Smoke Man, you can see it. It says shared, right? Or starred, excuse me. It says starred. If you look to the right of the line, so that's for our own personal merit that we save. But
okay, so what I do? How do I get it to? How do I get it to the top of the?
You on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
All right, click the StreamYard where your name is. Click the name, and it should give you a list of things. One of them should says pin comment.
Hold on, give me a second.
Go to your YouTube. Let me see what you got going on. You still on entire screen?
The YouTube on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. You can do it from there too.
Hold on, I can go to the YouTube on my whatchamacallit too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. We're gonna get to get you ready to move around this computer just as fast as you do that phone.
Okay, so now I'm on the YouTube.
No, don't click the link. Don't click the link. Yeah, click that button, the 3 dots. Yeah, that's perfect. Boom, click the 3 dots. You have to be quick though, because it be moving. Now go to pin message. There you go. Just that simple. Now that motherfucker goes straight to the top, ready to go.
All right, the link pin, y'all got one more spot open so far because I got the basic plan right now, the free shit.
And I'm gonna jump off in a second so y'all have some room. So if y'all want to,
I'm gonna jump off back too. I just came in, tap in. You already know, man.
For a minute, then I'll step her for a minute if you're gonna jump off. Big dog, you already know, man.
Yeah, you already know, good brother.
Positive energy to everybody in the building. Make sure y'all subscribe to my brother Smoke. Matter of fact, I need to change. Yeah, bro. Sometime tomorrow we're gonna get everything right. We're gonna get you a logo. We're gonna change your name up just a little bit, add on to it, so it'll stand out in the YouTube search. That's what you want your name to stand out in the YouTube search. Like if you go type in Aboriginal Power, it's gonna pop up. It's gonna automatically key in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have your name. You gotta. What you doing over there?
Who? I ain't doing it.
Yeah, that's you over there.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me see what's going on.
You over there on members and shit, looking at members.
No, man. Let me see.
Who the hell got access?
I'm trying to figure out how that's doing. I'm trying to figure out how that's doing it. I don't even see that, bro. That's
but you was on that page though, what you?
Yeah, but I took it off. I took that screen down.
All right, but now you on the entire screen, so whatever you go to, we can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, you on the entire screen. So if you whatever you go
I'm trying to get back to StreamYard.
You on it now?
Get back. Oh. Well, how the hell?
See, look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Let me scoot you over. Boom. There we go. Public's enemy. What's the word?
Damn, I'm down. I'm up here. How the fuck did I get up here?
Salute, fellas.
How did I get up here, bro?
What's going on, enemies? Public, brother. Peace and blessings.
Peace.
What you mean, Smoke? What you mean? How you get up here? This your StreamYard. You started this off. You let us up.
I'm up here twice. Can you see that I'm up here twice?
No, you're not up here twice. You're not up here twice. You looking at this?
No, I'm in the back. I'm in the backstage though.
No, let me see. No, you're not. That's your share screen. You got to stop sharing your screen, Smoke. Stop sharing your screen.
Okay. All right.
It's throwing you off right now. There you go. You see what I'm saying now, Smoke?
Yeah.
You don't see it in the background no more. That was
it's gone. Yeah, it's gone now. I didn't know I popped up. I didn't know I popped up when I shared the screen.
Yeah, when you share screen, your share screen pop up too. Yeah. So.
Enemy's public, bro. The enemy's public look froze over there. You froze? He froze up. He had to go out. He's going to come back in.
Yeah. I would say, you good, OG? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Hey, let's give Sister Sharice a wrench. And I wish Sister Sharice was on her because I could have walked her through some of the steps too that we just walked you through, because you know she knew the StreamYards as well. So she
pull up, Sharice. I'm new to this. Don't too many people know that I be going live. This is like my third time.
Yeah, we sharing it. Everybody share it. Big Dog, share this for the homie. Yeah, I think I can link my YouTube to this.
Peace, brothers.
Hey, peace, brother. You back with us? Peace and blessings, Enemies Public.
Enemies Public. It's good. Peace, brother.
Damn, my good brother froze again.
He must be in. He traveling, so he got to be in one of them low signal zones.
Yeah. He in the country.
Yeah, he in a hunky hole. Y'all got it, bro. Sharice, you gonna pull up or what? The link is in the chat.
Yep.
What you tripping off of?
What me you talking about?
Nah.
Oh, Larry, I don't want to go tell me Paul say
Yeah, it's messed up because he had to go back out again.
You hear me? Try to tell me start. Oh, no shit.
Hey, y'all want to watch a video real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, pull that John up. Something to get us motivated. Something to get us motivated. We can talk some shit.
Yeah. This might motivate y'all a little bit.
You good? Enemy Public, do a mic check, bro.
Peace.
You good to go. I'm gonna watch this video.
My bad.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, you loud and clear, brother.
All right, let's play this video.
And every city doesn't represent each country. But I want to let y'all hear that the complaints and the pains that this couple has gone through, they share their experience so that you are aware. That's what this channel is about, an awareness of Africa and those YouTubers who are giving you information that I am trying to make sure that you do your homework and you don't just take one or two people's word and take a travel and be disappointed. With that, let me pass it on over to this couple.
Good morning, YouTube. I tried so hard to stay here in Africa, but I really think my time is up now. I had enough. I cannot afford to live here. I feel broke and I feel poor in Africa. I feel like I'm going to be out there selling some shit soon because this ain't making no sense to me. I pay $130 a day to drive around in a truck. I pay $100 a day to live in a 2-bedroom and there's 6 of us with no hot water, no stove, no refrigerator. The refrigerator broke. Then on top of that, I got lizards crawling in the bed with me. I live in America in a mansion and we don't have to put no water on the stove. We got steady hot water, steady electricity, and the only time our electricity get cut off is when we don't pay the bill. And we got it so good now, we got prepaid electricity, so if we forget to pay the bill, we put some money on that prepaid thing and it comes right back on in 2 minutes. In less than 2 minutes. This shit right here didn't come on for 14 hours yesterday. I can't deal. I love the people. Don't get me wrong, when I'm outside, I'm having fun. I love the people, but when I come back to reality, when you come back home Home is where the heart is, right? When you come back home, you're supposed to feel comfortable. You're supposed to be happy. I'm not happy. Every house I look for, the house is expensive as hell. Oh my God. 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1 million to live in a house where you
Lizards in your bed is crazy. Can we just say that?
She's slithering that night, Bat.
Lizards in your bed? An African lizard? Nigga, I'm terrified.
I seen parts of this video too, because I remember when that lady said that.
Right, cause that's some traumatizing shit. We gonna remember a motherfucker saying they slept with a lizard. You feel me? An unknown lizard. You feel me?
look outside and all you see is turkeys and ducks and chickens and sheep and malnourished cows. I didn't even pay that much for my house in America. And everybody I talk to is saying the same thing. Oh, this house is $500,000. Oh, this house is $200,000. This house is $300,000. I'm like, I can't afford to live here. I cannot. I paid $100,000 for my house and a good ass community. But y'all, I rather
Right, with no lizards, snacks accessible. You feel me? Stable electricity.
go back to America and deal with the racism in America before I sit here in Africa and deal with the bullshit bribery, the bullshit fraud, the bullshit scams, the bullshit too expensive, the bullshit not having no snacks, the bullshit not having no food.
See, I knew she was mad about the motherfucking snacks, nigga. I knew it. Yeah, nigga, you mad about the motherfucking snacks. Nigga, it's tough. But nigga, those snacks.
Shit, fraud, the bullshit scams, the bullshit too expensive, the bullshit not having no snacks, the bullshit not having no food.
She said snacks and food, motherfucker. That's like very important. You feel what I'm saying? Or the damn, get out of there, sis.
The bullshit electricity.
Yeah, man. Hey, no Cheetos.
bullshit
Do
hot
it
water.
different, my nigga. Y'all got it.
Yeah, no Cheetos, no Doritos, no Little Debbie's. You know what I'm saying? No Little Debbie's for Big Deborah. You feel me?
Bullshit. What's that shit called that be coming down? The bullshit animals. It's scorpions outside the house. It's big ass spiders.
She said motherfucking scorpions, big ass spiders. She put her hand up. Now, spider the size of your hand, I'm leaving immediately. They can have the house, the food, everything. Spiders? Oh, hell no. See, that's something Big Bap don't fuck with. Like, oh, hell no.
It's big ass lizards, colorful lizards you ain't never seen.
About it. Who want to be attacked by a big ass lizard like this lady said?
The bullshit not having no food, the bullshit electricity, the bullshit hot water, the bullshit what's that shit called that be coming down? The bullshit animals. It's scorpions outside the house.
Scorpions and shit outside the
house. It's big ass spiders. It's big ass lizards, colorful lizards you ain't never seen before.
African colorful lizards you ain't never even seen before.
All in the fucking room with you, sleeping with you.
All in the room. See, I'm gone. Smoke, you stand with a colorful African lizard just in your room?
I ain't going in the first place, nigga. I got turned off from Africa when they showed them the commercials with the flies flying all over everybody. Shit. I said,
me too, yeah.
Nigga, I'll never go there.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, that ain't a place for brothers.
All the bullshit people trying to scam you when you go outside thinking you rich, so they trying to get more money off of you. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this shit. I'm really trying to wrap my head around how are Americans coming to Africa and being happy. Please comment down below, because for me, I'm ready to go. And I always used to say, if it's up to me, it will be. And I'm going to go out to Africa and make shit happen. No, I don't want to. I want to take my businesses back to America. I want to open up shop back in America, open up my dentist office and all the stuff that I was going to do out here in America. Because I was basically telling everybody what they will experience when they come to the motherland. So for the people who need to study or research, or for the people who looking to find some people abroad that they need to ask questions and talk to about what they need to do.
So more of this whole goddamn conversation is they mad about they experience in Africa, y'all.
Treat these young girls. I'm gonna get their tampons, their baby items and wipes, and I'm gonna do a nonprofit program. Business is my forte. That's what I do. So I didn't come out here for a job. I didn't come out here to rent. I didn't come out here to live on nobody's couch. I didn't come out here to live with no diasporas or none of that bullshit. If you want to help me, but I'm not asking you to. I'm not begging. And then with the people who did offer to help us, we do know a lot of people in Ghana. I've been knowing people in Ghana. All my life I knew people.
And she got scammed by all them people and that she knew in Ghana. That's sad, y'all. She got.
Well, you cannot tell African Americans that they won't find a place at home if they go back to the so-called motherland. You can't convince them niggas of that. They is for sure. They are absolutely positive that they're gonna be welcomed with open arms. But
Nah,
you better have a full wallet, Mo. Better have a full wallet to go along with that.
They don't believe that, Smoke, because they would have been left. They don't believe that. They just something for them to say. Them niggas don't believe
you probably right. You probably right.
No, they ain't gonna survive.
You probably right, because most niggas don't even leave their neighborhood anyway.
They be wanting a chance to even go over there just off the fact of what you just said, though, because they've been taught that it's the so-called motherland. Shit, they think they got some type of fucking roots there, some shit.
Right, and that shit gonna kick in as soon as they get off a plane. They see a hyena. They gonna hear that motherfucking song from Beyonce. I'm a survivor. I'm gonna make looking at your ass. Knew you messed up. Boy, your ass ain't gonna go to Africa. You trip.
Okay, so you seen that video? You seen that video where the dude and his wife go back over there, right? And supposedly they go to the places where they were from. Man, them folks don't look nothing like each other. The wife went back to the place where she supposed to came from, and the husband went back to the place he supposed to came from. And I'm like, bro, no, y'all ain't finna pull. No, y'all can't pull that one off. Y'all don't look nothing like each other. There's no resemblance besides maybe skin tone. And that ain't even, you know what I'm saying? To certain degrees, that don't even match up. So like, y'all are not a coincidence like to play it all the time.
Nah, that's a fact, bro. You see how you got this shit ticking across on the screen, Smoke?
Yeah, I just noticed it.
You can go and put your own shit down. When you go to your little thing, it says banner. It should be up on the right side of the screen, below where it says comments. You should say banner, brand, private. All right, go to banner. You can create whatever you want your shit to say to.
All right. We can work with that for right now.
The motherland narrative is what got them numbskulls. Yeah, that's what's gonna do them all. Oh, the motherland. We all the same. Yeah, come on over here so they can scam you. You went over $500,000 expect to make it big, and now you worse than you ever was in America. That's bad business.
Even old dude that went over there and stayed for a while, came back. He didn't really have no good reports. Well, he said he was trying his best to build with the Africans. He was just like, bro, I just got to come back home. My nigga.
Who
came back home? I don't think he ever go. I don't know. I doubt he ever go back over there.
Who JT the bigger pig?
Yep, him.
I knew he was gonna come running the back. I knew it. I said it's a matter of time.
He stayed for a good minute.
I seen him over there herding sheep one day. I said, yeah, he coming home in a minute. It's over, man. That nigga heard his sheep. It's over.
He was on some Job shit.
Yeah. If I got a herd sheep, I'm coming back to America, dog. I'll tell you that flat out.
That nigga went over there and thought he was Job or some shit like that.
Yeah, that nigga thought he was Apostle Paul.
He probably heard that sheep was a come up out there, and when it got him, you know, and started him a little flock or whatever.
Yeah.
But you nigga, you a long way from home. The Africans ain't finna let you just come up in their territory and they out there piss poor, dirt poor. You got all the damn lambs and shit. The hell?
Yeah, Africans is the second thing you got to worry about. You know, hyenas like lambs, lions like lambs, cheetahs like lambs, leopards like lambs. Nigga, Africa like lambs, man.
Crocodiles, nigga, wild dogs. You know what I'm saying? You name it. Everybody coming for your lambs.
Yeah, you just giving away samples at this point, niggas.
Yeah, but shout out to them niggas though, man. You know what I'm saying? We know they'll never find their way over there while they talking all that. Yeah, we this, we that, nigga. You'll never find your way over
there. No, they won't. They definitely won't.
You know the crazy shit though, bro. I never, at no point in my life, I thought I was an African. At one point, bro. Like even when I was an Israelite, I thought I was from the Middle East somewhere. I never thought I was an African. Not one point in my life, I thought I was an African, bro. No bullshit. They never pulled that shit on me, bro. Real talk.
I always thought I was like RBG and shit.
Well, I ain't gonna lie, man, because I used to be deep in the hip hop, and when them niggas came with all that, the motherland shit, I was like, oh yeah, you know, we Africans, I guess. I mean, I just never really paid no attention. I just didn't have no information to dispute.
Big African
those suggestions.
African signals.
Yeah, what it is. Everybody was pushing that. You talking about who the niggas used to push it hard? No, I'm talking about the hip hop niggas used to push it real hard.
Oh,
they used to say sissy. You know what I'm talking about, bro. I ain't what their name was.
No, I don't know about none of that 70s hip hop, fam.
No, it was like 80s, late 80s. I forgot the name of that group. These always wore the big African medallions and the damn.
I mean, see, it was a lot of them.
Tribe Called Quest or some shit like that.
No, not a Tribe Called Quest. It was somebody else. Man, I forgot that.
Nigga, the X-Clan?
X-Clan, yeah, X-Clan.
It was a lot
of brother Jay from X-Clan used to say that shit all the time. You used to be wearing the African medallions and shit. I never got into it like that though. I just thought it was some validity to the story because nigga was so pushing it hard as hell back in them times. So I was young and impressionable.
The little African medallions was fire though. Niggas had a little dashikis on with the little copper. Y'all niggas was bogus as hell. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, I had a custom made dashiki. Bitch was like to your ankles, my nigga, with a hood on it.
See, I used to roll around in them fucking Israelite fucking costumes, bro.
Oh man, you had grandmama sheet and doorknobs from the TV and motherfucking a leather strip from the couch.
I can see Greedy now. I can see Greedy now with the spike handband, a wristband,
headband and wristband.
I had all that shit.
With some black leather gloves with the fingers cut off, you know, with the finger.
Oh shit!
That's funny.
That book of numbers attire.
It was a dude. It was a dude who used to be on Sonetta channel. I forget his name. Kind of light skinned dude, short. I ain't talking about the captain. It was another
Yashar.
dude.
You talking about Yashar?
That might be his name. He was just kind of short though.
He used to have
Kind
that
of light
go-to.
skin.
He used to have that go-to, talking shit. Didn't he? Look, he
Yeah,
really-
yeah, he used to talk plenty of shit. I don't see him around too much no more.
Hold
Yeah,
on, let me see if I can find this
yeah, he used to
video.
have a whole get up on. He was funny as hell too.
Yeah, he probably talking about your shot.
That nigga is funny.
Nigga, Ashar. Yeah, Ashar was before Captain.
Yeah, he was before Captain. I remember him. I remember seeing him first.
Ashar used to be out there with Zabak. And the other elder that be on OG channel, what the hell is his name? Bakwash.
Bakwash owed me a debate. He ran from me. He never showed up, bro.
Right.
He supposed to be going head up. All I had was I just had like 3-4 main questions for him. You know, if he could have wiggled out of them, I would have gave him his just due. You know what I'm saying? He ain't never showed up though. It's all right. I'm still looking for you, Bakwash.
Yeah, that nigga Yashar used to give all them niggas hell. All the Black Pan Africans, he used to give their ass hell, bro. And he funny as hell.
Hell yeah, Ashar used to be on them niggas' necks.
Yeah, he funny as shit too. I'm trying to find the video because he was in there facing off with Reggie. He killed Reggie. I was on the floor. I'm trying to see if I can find it. That shit classic, dog. Hold on.
Look at Nate. Nate said all he wears, he just wore the fringes. Let me find out you got the whole costume.
Yeah, I started off just wearing the fringes and shit, but the more I got into it and shit, I ended up wearing the whole joint, bro. I had on everything. the mitri, the head wrap. They, you know, in the Arabic term, they call it the turban. Well, that's another term they call it also, but in the Hebrew, they call it the mitri and shit. When you leave the crown open, the very top, it's got to be open. Yeah, all that crazy shit. But I used to, I was up there in New York a couple times though, AP with Ashar and Zabak, Maha. Yeah, that was, you know, I started the fucking camp in DC and shit in Southeast. The elder Quanav, he be on Sarnetta channel every now and then, but the elder Quanav, me and him started the camp in DC, in Southeast DC and shit at the time. I want to say that was maybe about 2000 and maybe 2000 and I want to say.
Look, this the Hebrew nigga that he talking about right here. Look, he don't even look like a Hebrew. This nigga is funny.
Yeah, that's his ass. That's him.
Look, watch this.
That despising is, we're teaching you in the ways and the manner of the Most High, so you may not have liked it in the beginning. That's why brothers kept on dealing with you to let you know, no, brother, we here to teach you and we here to show you. You understand? So that's the vibration that we showing our people, man. According to the scriptures, brother. No, more so than anything else, we appreciate your time. You understand? Your time, because the Creator has called us all of us, all of our men. You understand? To raise up, brother. So anything that you hear, remember, it may not sound good or feel good because the scriptures even says that. Who should we listen to? You and your tight ass pants? That's right. Huh? You and your little whorish outfit? That's right. Is that Lisa?
This nigga ain't got no chill, y'all. You be tripping. Listen how he just snapped on that lady out of nowhere. He was preaching to the young man.
You understand? To raise up, brother. So anything that you hear, remember, it may not sound good or feel good because the scriptures even says that. Who should we listen to? You and your tight ass pants? That's right. Huh? You and your little whorish outfit? That's right. Is that we supposed to listen to? That's right. Huh? That's right. Yes.
This nigga wild, dog. I swear to God, he be wilding, bro. When I used to want to get a laugh, bro, I should watch this nigga just argue with Pan Africans, bro, because he say anything, bro. He just say anything. Nigga, wow.
See, them was the first. Them was the first. Them was the first algorithms my shit picked up on when I got on YouTube. Cause I got on. I ain't come to like 2020 when they did the Floyd Mayweather psyop. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I was like, man, let me go see. Cause I thought YouTube was just like a kiddie thing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know it was like real content on here. And them was the niggas I bumped into, Sarnetta and them, Young Pharaoh, Sarah Suit and Sadie. You know what I'm saying? That whole little cast of characters.
Nah, that was like the algorithm, because I ran across that shit too, though. Like, I wasn't even looking for that shit. I was never a Hebrew Israelite, no, but I was kind of looking at the Egyptian shit. And these niggas used to be frying their ass. Let's do what he said already. He fried Reggie right here.
The access of evil. Evil becomes a part of man. No, because the other man. Who destroyed the ozone layer? When the steam is at the period, the ozone layer is still here. It ain't completely destroyed. Brother, now you got me a black man. When the black man created the Arab is just as devastating as this. Hold on. We're talking about who our people know, which is the white man. And they know the Arab. Hold on, brother. Understand this, brother. Hold on. Now watch this. Brother, wait a minute. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm going to show you something so you won't think what up. Now, what you see is right here, right? The Etruscans. This is an actual bus. In what? 400, 300 BC. Now, this is before the scriptures. Let me understand this, right? In Malta, here's a Greek man in Anatolia in 200 BC. So when you see these people right here, hold on. Shorty, need coffee. All right, understand this. When you see these people right here, right? These were the people that translated. You see this? We're just listening. You see, that was a language that they had spoke. It was just a title. There was no existence at that time of someone called Pharaoh. Now, when you look at Joseph was a visor. You understand? Unto Pharaoh. When you see this, okay? And a lot of people they get it twisted. Joseph. So when you see that language, when he starts speaking and he says Potter, this was going back and forth between Joseph, okay, who told the dream unto the man under the title Pharaoh at the time. So when you see this, all these translations that he speak about, all of these are people. So Para is Greek. So Para is Greek. Wrong. Why are they not using it? Brother, listen to me. Why are not they using the title of the king of Egypt? Listen to me, please. I have listened to you. I have listened to you. The word Pharaoh is Greek. The word para is Greek, and then it comes, it converts to para. What does it mean? Right? What does it mean? Para means great house. And what does it mean? Great house. It means great house. Great house. So now, watch this. So then the world is being misguided by the Greeks who are calling the king of Egypt, because that's all the knowledge that they have. Now the Septuagint comes around, and the Septuagint is doing something that you're not gonna. You know.
Yo, Reggie was a little sharper back then, but he done lost his way. Y'all, I gotta step away for a second.
I love to have a conversation with Reggie. He was over here just about 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, I love to put Brother Reggie against the ropes.
That nigga Reggie, wow, he funny motherfucker too and shit though, for real and shit.
Nah, second, because he my cousin. Yeah. Yeah, he be tripping me out because he talk real slow. He think he's smart as a motherfucker.
Yeah, and the fucking faces he be making and shit. I think he got a motherfucking tongue problem or something and shit, man. Like nigga can't keep his motherfucking tongue in his mouth or something and shit. Like I think he talk with his tongue and he try to keep it in his mouth or something and shit, man. That shit be funny as a motherfucker, man. Really looking funny as shit sometimes. You see, we be trying to explain this shit. It's like, man, this nigga look retarded. Shit up.
I think he might have had some adverse effects from those child shots. Because when I was born, everybody was mandatory child shots. All right, hold on. You got it real quick. I got somebody to know.
All right. Yeah. And then shout out to everybody in the chat too, man. On my little phone. Shout out to everybody. Good brother Charles Johnson, Black Wild Indian, Lady Spade, brother D. Allen Warren, Duke, good brother Nate. What it do? Should I say shalom? Shalom. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was heavy into the Israelite joint. I think that's when once I kind of like, because I never, I studied myself out of the belief of that. Like nobody showed me anything and shit, just me continuously going over and staying in the scripture, like they say. Like they say, you gotta, stay in the scripture. So I stayed in the scripture. And I kept reading them books over and over again. So I started to see certain, what they call them, contradictions, certain lines in the genealogies and all types. And so it made me study even further to try to prove that shit to myself instead of believing in it. And the more I studied myself right out of it. Shit. But yeah, but during that process though, yeah, it took me about, I was an Israelite coming home from jail in 2010, 2011. By that summer, I was on the streets doing my thing and shit, trying to teach everybody what I had learned in the joint. And yeah,
Shalom.
Yeah, Shalom, man. I was breaking down the Hebrew. My Hebrew name was Zechariah, with the face of Zachariah, but in the Hebrew it's Zechariah or Zechariah, in memory of Yah or remembered of Yah or something like that. Somehow Yah's memory and shit like that. But yeah, I was teaching Hebrew at one point. All that shit, man. Like I was saying, I helped set up the FOPE camp for our people edification. Me, the brother Quinal, my other brother Malak, and Yahuka and Yakanan, in his peoples, we set up FOPE in Southeast DC, and Quinal and his brothers, they still running that same camp to this day. To this day. Yeah, I got a long history with that shit, man. Yes. Salute to all the brothers though, man. Peace to all the kindred in the chat though, man. Smoke singing, you back with me, AP? I see the realest McCoy in the house, man. What's up with it, cuz? It's going down. Yeah, the more you study on shit though, especially when it comes to them religions and stuff like that, you get away from the blueprint of what was shown to you. You know what I'm saying? Because most of that shit is you come into it with a blueprint, whether some elder, whether it was your mom's or your mom's pastor or your grandmom's or your granddad or his pastor or one of them deacons or something like that. They give you the blueprint on how to read the Bible or how to believe in some shit. But once you separate yourself from that blueprint and you go at it, just from your clear-minded, your original thoughts, and you get into it for yourself and start to read into it for yourself without the manufactured blueprint on how to read into it and how to believe into it, but they teach you how to read it with faith. They teach you and shit, you got to have faith. You got to believe in it. You believe that it is the word of the Most High. Believe that it is the word of the Creator. All these things they'll tell you. So when you read it and you start to see certain things that just ain't going to sound logically sound to you, it ain't going to align with you. Some things going to sound like some comics book stuff. Some things going to sound like some supernatural shit. You're going to read a lot of stuff, you know, when it comes into like these parable type shit and different types of allegories and,
I'm back.
you know, shit like that. You know, and then being that you've been taught that you know, you look into it with faith, you know what I'm saying? You will look past a lot of that shit, you know. So
Nah, you will, man. You'll start looking over shit based off of this faith, which is no belief. I mean, it's just a belief. There's no factual evidence whatsoever involved in it, which is the crucial part of the whole situation, you know.
Exactly. Well, because like, you know, the logical mind, I mean, I ain't gonna say that, but I'm just gonna say, you know, if anybody was to pick up a book that know how to read, we know all type of shit, you know, any book, you ain't gonna just pick up a book and read it from the fucking back or read in the middle of the book or read a paragraph out the book or a certain chapter and think you know what the entire book is talking about. It's not happening like that with any book. But with that book in particular though and shit though, you know, if you just start from the beginning and just read and you get into the Adam and Eve story and then you talk about Cain and Abel and, you know, Cain killed Abel and all of a sudden Cain got a wife and stuff like that. That should be like the first question raised and shit when it comes to people and shit. Okay, so where did Cain's wife come from? Is it their sister? Because you were taught that Adam and Eve is the first people. That's what you were taught.
Yeah, so, but they were pre-Adamites before them. So did he leave and go get them an aboriginal or a pre-Adamite?
A pre-Adamite, and who exactly is the pre-Adamites, and why ain't their story in the Bible? Why did the Bible start off with Adam and Eve? If it was people to exist, you know, if it was already people on the earth before that, why do the book start off with Adam and Eve? They talk about a creation story, they talk about, you know, the separations of the water and everything was, you know, without void and all this shit. We started to create Adam and then, you know, made Eve, but it don't talk about the pre-Adamites though. What, you know, where their story
is? What really it kind of do, because that first creation passage, it says we're gonna create man and woman in our image, right? And then the second passage go into Adam and Eve.
Right, it do. So I believe that the creation of Adam and Eve is from the pre-Adamites created Adam and Eve. So I believe the Bible is mythologized. It has poetic literatures, it's parables. But I believe in those earlier stories is explaining the creation of the pale skin.
Hey, I can agree with you on that. Where I'm at
every
with
image, every image you ever seen of Adam and Eve is always a depiction of them with their hands up as the sun shines down through the Garden of Eden. You know, they kind of bracing their eyes from the sun. People that does that is usually people that can't reciprocate melanin. You feel what I'm saying? And then there's another couple barbaric stories that we could get into as well, the incest, the other things. But, you know, I'll leave that out for another breakdown.
I meant to ask you, how long ago was it when you got into the Hebrew thing?
That was 2000. You talking to me, Smoke?
Yeah.
That was 2010.
See, I never heard, I never knew niggas was going around claiming to be Hebrews until I came on YouTube. That shit was brand new to me, bro.
Oh, no, I had been seeing that shit. I was seeing motherfuckers in big camps in 2011, 2012 out on the streets.
But I never seen
it. In Tennessee.
Yeah, in Memphis, because I never seen it, bro. I was like, really, niggas is out here being Hebrews and shit now. It kind of throw me for a loop. I'm like, nigga, I did not know this was going on. But after I found out about it, I started seeing niggas out there. I was like, damn.
And sometimes it's a little more subtle. You just might notice a pair of clothing with the fringes on it. You feel what I'm saying? And things of that nature. It'd be real subtle sometimes. You catch them in the comments. I see Hebrews all over the place. And I always engage with them. You know what I mean? You know, I always.
Hey, Smoke, I got to step away right quick, y'all. I'll be right back. When I come back and shit in a minute. I'll be right back.
I actually got to step away too. Smoke, we on for 7:30, right? 7:45, right?
Yeah, we good for that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start setting up the thumbnail and shit. I'll be back through in a minute. I don't know what you're gonna do. We're gonna rock out or whatever, but I'll be back through in a minute.
I'll hold it down by myself for a few. I engage with the chat. Somebody else might pull up on me. Link in the chat, y'all. It's whatever. That's the title of the damn stream. Yeah, I got on YouTube and started seeing niggas was being Hebrews all over the place. Then I started seeing them. I started seeing them in Memphis. I ain't seen them before that. Not no inclination that niggas was out here being Hebrews. Because Memphis is goddamn, this is Christian territory. Now this churches all over this motherfucker. Baptist, Methodist, Catholic, Pentecostal, they everywhere. I'm talking about you shouldn't drive down the street in the neighborhood, and there's 4 churches before you leave the block. All under different denominations. So my folks was mainly Baptist though, from what I remember. But my mama had us going through all type of denominations coming up, nigga. We was Baptist, Methodist, 7-Day Adventist. Now I kind of liked the 7-Day Adventists. Them niggas was they was entertaining. It was a very entertaining denomination. If you ever went to a 7-Day Adventist church or program, nigga, that shit entertaining. They have a whole different type of program going on. So they apply their tenets to the Sabbath day. But they're not Israelites, they Christians, they believe in Jesus and all that, but they believe in the Sabbath day, which served like from Friday evening to Saturday evening. And they were strict on it too. That's the first time I ever heard of being a vegetarian. My mama had us into all that type of shit. It was crazy back then. But I was a young nigga, so I was just going along with the flow. All right, when you pull up, I'm gonna let you on the panel, my nigga Charles. Kill Switch, you got the fringes too, bro. When you became a Israelite, how long ago that was? I was doing a lot of time back in them days, nigga. I was street element, nigga. Yeah, I was in and out of jail back in them time. Only thing I was hearing about was NOI and, you know, the basic Christian shit. NOI, Muslims. I ain't really heard about that Nuwapi and shit. I ain't heard about that till like 90 something. I think I heard about that like after Tupac died. Around about that time. And that shit was crazy. I used to read some of them Malachi books. That nigga talking about the planet. He come from the planet X. You know what I'm saying? And saying it like, I'm talking about, nigga, that shit was, it was far-fetched, but kind of believable because the other information he just spit was accurate as hell. But that shit there had me thrown. Aliens, and I think he's talking about aliens and all kind of shit. But I just never know niggas was actually out here trying to be Hebrews, though. It was crazy when I first seen it. I'm like, damn, niggas is Hebrews out here. Niggas is the children, the sons of Jacob and shit. Like, damn, really, bro? Some of y'all go with Jesus, some of y'all don't. Nigga, I was stoled as hell. I ain't never had no fringes though. Only motherfuckers I know ever had fringes I ever knew about was like cowboys and Indians and shit from the damn TV movies and shit. John Wayne type shit. Yeah, come to find out you niggas out here with fringes for real. Nigga, I'm out here with Echo and Sean John and Polo. You niggas got fringes and moccasins and shit and spiked wristbands. I couldn't even make the switch, bro. I was too urban in my development was urban, all urban. They might say you had to wear them to go in the building. Damn. So them jumps was like a passport. Man, Malachi York, you say he was all in the pyramid. Nigga said he stayed in the pyramid for 3 days. Man, Malachi used to say some far-fetched ass shit. I couldn't say what it was true or not though. I just did some shit I never heard of. I'm like, bruh, my dude that put me up on Malachi, he had some of his books. That was like in the late 90s though. Go flight. But nigga, I ain't heard about the Hebrews until after George Floyd got his neck stepped on. I didn't even know niggas was that into Egypt like that. I just see niggas walking around with unks and shit. The big medallion and all that. Koofies, whatever they call them. But I never could get into that. It was too colorful for me. Nigga walking around looking like Joseph in his coat of many colors and shit. I'm like, nah, bro, I ain't gonna be able to do that. I got to keep it funky out here. You get robbed in Memphis with all colorful and it's sticking out like a sore thumb and shit.
I know Sister Bethy going live in like 30 minutes, so shit, we can probably tap in over there. This shit after her show, we'll probably be ready to crank up one.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm so waiting on somebody to pull up.
Later in the chat, Smoke, I'll holler at you later. So now listen, you kind of know how to maneuver a little better now, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I should have wrote some of this shit down, but I think I got the gist of it now.
Well, we did it live, so you can always go back and watch this video and listen, you know what I'm saying? To the step.
Right.
So yeah, shout out to everybody in the building, man. Peace to everybody, man. See you later, Smoke, man. I'm out of here.
I appreciate you pulling up, bro. I see you over, Sister Betty.
You already know.
Damn, y'all got me on a solo act up here. Somebody pull up, bro. It's whatever. I'm telling you, it's whatever, nigga. You have a problem with your bills? We can talk about it, nigga. Your dog sick? We can talk about it, nigga. You tired of motherfuckers lying, nigga? We can talk about it, nigga. Just whatever. How many niggas still riding out with me anyway? Let me see. Let me check my analytics. I still got 22 niggas in here. Okay. Yeah, we can do whatever. Y'all on the Bible Belt. That's why I smoke. We in the Bible Belt. Yeah, we in the Bible Belt. All that other shit ain't flying. These niggas strict with the religious ideologies out here. Jesus ain't gave a nigga a quarter, but these niggas swear by Jesus around this motherfucker. Your device is not connected, bro. I can't let you in. The device is not connected. Oh, there you go. I got you. You still low. There you go. Oh. Salute.
What up, bro? Peace to you. Salute to you.
What's going on
I'm
with you?
trying. Peace to you, bro. Glad to see you got your channel. You gonna blow up too. That's why you gotta go live. Cause once people realize Smoke got a channel, they gonna tap in. So salute to you for doing it. You made me say I'm gonna make a video soon. Seeing you do it. So salute to you for doing it. I'm trying to roll up real quick. So I'm just listening to you, but salute to you for doing your thing.
It's cool. I'm glad you came over to ride with me, bro. We'll make it do what it do.
That's what's up, Captain.
I seen you getting those shots of her head down there. That young nigga got nerve, don't he?
Oh yeah. I ain't even gonna lie. I mean, it's your world, so you do what you do, but them Pan African niggas, I would never give them niggas a wrench. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. When I make my channel, nigga, if you a Pan African, don't even come over there. I'm gonna snipe you soon as you come over there, because them dudes only cause chaos. That's why I said in the chat, like, a Crip ain't gonna be like, man, a Blood going live, I'm gonna go in his channel and shit on whatever they talk about and then ask for a wrench. Like, that shit don't make sense to me. And Shy Son and like Not a Coincidence, them niggas shit on everything that we stand for as indigenous Americans, but they be in our channels every day. And I ain't gonna lie, like, when I see them niggas with a wrench on the channel, I keep it moving. I don't fuck with them channels, because them the type of niggas that'll go back and be like, yeah, I go on indigenous American channels, I shit on everything they talk about, and them niggas give me a wrench. When they talk to they people they fuck with, they be like, yeah, I go on indigenous American channels, shit on everything they stand for, and them niggas will give me a wrench to shit on everything they stand for. I fuck with DJ Cudi, but when I go over there and see them niggas with a wrench, I be like, man, let me keep it moving. I can't even be up in here, because people who watching, like, man, them niggas ain't serious about what they standing for, because they giving niggas a wrench to bash what they talking about. That shit don't make no sense to me. That math ain't mathing to me. All right, if you want to say you will let them come in the chat and talk, they talk, I'll be like, all right, I can understand that. But wrenching them niggas up to shit on everything you talking about, that shit is non-cipher to me. And I don't know why niggas be doing that shit. And I don't know why them niggas don't be like on Sinetta channel. I go to the channel, be like, damn, nigga. So you saying we talking about we from America and that shit false, but you ain't on Sinetta in them channel. You be on every time an indigenous nigga go live, them niggas come in the chat. Be like, yo, give me a wrench so I can shit on y'all, whatever y'all talking about. And then they go back to their people, them the type of people that go back to their people and be like, oh yeah, them niggas give me a wrench. They ain't really about that shit. They just want the views, because that's what it looked like to me. Like, niggas be like, whoever tap in, I'm gonna give them a wrench just to get my views up. And to me, is we about the information, or is we about the views? If you about the views, just say you about the views. But don't say you an indigenous American nigga standing on indigenous American business, but you giving everybody a wrench. Like, niggas who don't even fuck with what you talking about, you gonna give them the wrench to shit on what you standing for. That shit don't make no sense to me. So every time I see that nigga Shy Son, I be like, nigga, go play in traffic someplace, blindfolded. I don't like them niggas, because they agents of chaos. And that be the reason why we don't be getting nowhere, because we have them niggas come around in the chat and they throw the conversation off. Oh, y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? And then niggas start arguing with them niggas and get into debates, and that bring out the low vibration energy into the conversation, instead of we building on what we know. And we gonna get somewhere, we got to keep on building on what we know. And whenever them niggas come around, they just bringing bullshit to the bill. And that's why it seemed like the community be stagnant, because we let them niggas come around and bring down the vibration. If we gonna be serious about the build, then we got to be on the build and be about our people and shit, and stop letting niggas come around and fuck with our shit. I don't like them niggas. I don't like them niggas at all. That's why certain channels I don't go on, because they be on. Certain channels allow them niggas to come around and kick it and call them cool and all that. And when I see that shit, I keep it moving. I be like, man, this ain't the place for me. Cause I'll see them niggas in the conversation, see them niggas in the chat, and I'll be wanting to give my energy and attention to them. Which what we should be on. We should be about building, dropping jewels, dropping knowledge, trying to wake the community up. And anytime niggas come around, we be stepping backwards. I know that was a long spill, but whatever I had said, I had meant it.
Yeah, we talking whatever today, bro. We is talking whatever. So I say them niggas is indeed a distraction, right? I say they are a distraction indeed. Yet I also say they necessary for us to help build up our fortitude, right? Because we even got niggas that's in the community who don't even really get along with each other because we believe different things about being Indian or being Aboriginal or being from America or what have you. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas say, I'm not an Aboriginal, but I'm American Indian. Some niggas say, no, Indian is a name that them folks came and gave us. You know, so it's a whole lot of information that still got to be worked out. You know what I'm saying? Pent down, articulated well. You know what I'm saying? I say, nigga, do we have enough fortitude to build with the distractions? You know what I'm saying? Do we stop building when the rain comes and let everything get wet inside? Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can muster up enough reserve to deal with the distractions and still push the truth with the information, especially if we acknowledging it. We acknowledging this shit. We're not even we passed the point of believing in this shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people still believe, but a lot of people acknowledge. We got to get to the point where we just acknowledging it now, standing on it. So it don't even matter if they don't agree. It don't matter if they don't agree. You know what I'm saying? Because I be having questions for them niggas. Some of them they can answer, some of them they can't. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have these questions for them until they can answer them motherfuckers. So yeah, I want those answers because they swear, right? They absolutely swear that we are the bottom of the boat niggas from Africa. You know what I'm saying? They swear we the bottom of the boat niggas from Africa. Bro, I got questions about that. It ain't just where the boat is. Cool, the boat's gone. Okay, cool. What's the name of the people that got off of them then? What happened to the people that got off the bottom of the boat if we the bottom of the boat niggas? What became of them? Just for the most part, it seems like they just start fucking with the Indians. That's crazy to me. All the bottom of the boat niggas just went to fucking with the Indians. Come on, bro. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
I feel you. Well, you know, like, some people be like, oh yeah, if you just got everybody on one accord, then it becomes an echo chamber. I can feel you if you saying that. But to me, I'm a nigga that studied. Like I said, I was in the 5% info when I started building back in like 94, 95. So like what them niggas don't understand is, for the most part, we been on the out of Africa theory shit. That's why I know I'm from America. So like, to me, ain't no arguing with them niggas. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna waste to me, it's like, yo, go do your research. If a cats that been around for years and they still be like, for cats that been around for a couple of years, it's still like they out of Africa, I think they got an agenda, because ain't nowhere all the information could be put in front of you and you still could be stuck on stupid. So to me, it's like, all right, these niggas ain't about learning. These niggas just about coming over here and causing chaos and being disrespectful. That's what I see with it. And that's why I be like, man, they don't belong, because they ain't bringing nothing to the table information wise. If you ask me, definitely nothing I ain't studied before, because I studied all that shit. That's how, like I say, that's how I know we from here. Cause I've been on the out of Africa theory. The matter of fact, I got a Dr. Z York book upstairs. It's like 1,500 pages. I've been on all that junk. I still keep it just to look into it. You know what I'm saying? Just to look into it. But I know it's a lot of bullshit. So with me, it's like, if you gonna disagree, then bring some information to the table. Bring some pertinent information to the table. And I don't see them cats doing that. I just see them coming over like, yeah, we came from the boat. The people said we was from Africa, so we from Africa, and that's what I'm standing on. It's like, and it's like, yeah, I see y'all cats saying either y'all ain't doing the knowledge or y'all just got an agenda to come over here and be a distraction. And to me, that's all I see. It's like cats just come just to be a distraction every day. And as long as we allow, and I'm gonna stand on that, as long as we allow them to come and be a distraction, then we never gonna raise the vibration like we supposed to be, because we be engaging in conversation with low vibration people who ain't even looking for the truth. They just trying to throw you off your game, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's some validity. It's some validity to what you're saying. But see, so for the most part, y'all niggas be having a head. Y'all niggas got a major head start on me. Nigga, I wouldn't knowledge seeking. Like I said, I'm street. You know what I'm saying? I'm paper chasing after the bag. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Currently catching charges in my attempts to do so. You know what I'm saying? Gaining, taking major losses, trying to gain. But let me ask you this though. When you was with the 5% of the nation, and that's like a split. It's like a split from Islam, right? I mean, the Nation of Islam. Then that is like a splinter group.
Yes, sir. You can say that because it came from Clarence X. He started the nation, 5%ers, the Nation of Gods and Earth. He started that back in the 60s. And yeah, he came from under the Nation of Islam cloth, but his idea was that he was going to reach the youth because the Nation of Islam was mostly for the adults. So Clarence X III in the 60s, he thought the best way to reach the youth, the best way to get the knowledge out was to get to the youth. So that's where he started the Nation of the Nation of Gods and Earth, aka the 5%ers. So like, and I got into it because KRS-One was dropping knowledge and Rakim was dropping knowledge, but it was Wu-Tang for me, because Wu-Tang, they was putting so much jewels in their music. It made me like, man, what did he say? So it made me start studying. So like, they was the ones that made me be like, all right, they Noble Drew Ali, just names they was mentioning that made me start looking up stuff. And yeah, they the ones who had got me on that path of studying. So I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, that was like the 90s. Like
so I listened to a lot of them cats too. Public Enemy, Boogie Down Productions. You know, Public Enemy they was big on the NOI, Fruit of Islam. Chuck D, Flavor Flav, Professor Griff. I forgot the name of their DJ. Some X, but I forgot his name. Been so long ago. Terminator X. Right. Poe Righteous Teachers. You know what I'm saying?
Brand Nubian. Man, Nubian got a song called Sunshine. Man, this like I ain't know Ab Power was up here. I ain't know, it sounded like he said something about 80s MCs wasn't all that. Like if you said Rakim and Cool G Rap and Big Daddy Kane and KRS-One wasn't all that, who you got on your pedestal? Who you listening to? Like, it don't get no better than that. So he kind of threw me, he kind of lost me with that statement. Like, them cats was teaching, trying to wake the people up. They didn't know no better.
So it was niggas like Big Daddy Kane, Rakim, like you just mentioned, KRS-One, and a whole host of others. Them niggas really pushed the hip hop platform forward to the point where a lot of niggas just wanted to be rappers. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about even after Run DMC them, Houdini them, and niggas like that, right? When niggas came exhibiting those lyrical abilities, it really pushed a lot of niggas into just wanting to be rappers, bro, to see if they had those, to see if they can also develop those type of skills. So yeah, I gotta give a big shout out to niggas like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas kept the movement alive. So even to where it still exists, some elements of it still exist to this day. So yeah, shout out to them niggas, bro. Them old school niggas was really banging, boy. Really banging.
And the only thing that was, well, the only thing looking back on them, the only thing that was messed up about it was they was telling us that we was from Africa, because that was what they know. So that's why niggas had the medallions, the African medallions, and that's why the X-Clan was saying the red, the black, the green. That's why the X-Clan was on that, because that was the indoctrination we was given. So it's like I said, so niggas been on that out of Africa stuff, but it's other cats was telling us we was from America, but it was few and far between. So it's like you said, you started seeing like the Hebrew Israelite stuff when YouTube came around. I really started messing with YouTube in like 2017, somewhere around 18 or something like that, and seeing like the Sinetta channels. But then you start studying and tapping into stuff. You like, oh man, what's the story of America? And you start tapping into the story of America. You like, now this makes sense. I mean, from my point of view, I can't tell nobody how to think or feel, but when you start tapping to America, the bulb came on for me. Like, man, I mean,
yeah, let's talk about it then. Let's talk about it, because the overwhelming majority of the history of America, if you ask me, was lost in the sauce when they came up with the compulsory academic school curriculum, right? It always asserted that the Indians got massacred, genocided, diseased, and killed off, right? From all that, from the Indian Wars, from the being attacked by all the different foreign groups, the French, the British, the Portuguese, the Spanish, and all the other little European groups, the Dutch, that was supposed to be coming over here, knocking niggas down, killing them with the smallpox. The Mayans disappearing. Don't nobody know where they went. Civilizations coming in, rising and falling. You know what I'm saying? Mysteriously disappearing and vanishing from the face of the earth till we get to when the Europeans arrived, and it was just like easy pickings. Indians didn't know how to do shit. They was primitive. They was teepees, building fires, chasing deer, hunting rabbits, and worshiping wind gods and all that type of shit. So it kind of made niggas not even really want to look into the history of America. So that's the paradigm I fell into. I fell into the paradigm where our American history really ain't shit. You know what the hell? It really ain't. This shit ain't talking about nothing. Then we always believed it was the damn Iron Eyes, Cody, J1 and Nightwolf looking motherfuckers. So we weren't, you know what I'm saying? Niggas weren't just really interested in it. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it wasn't until like I came on YouTube and just heard niggas talking about this shit. I always heard, like you always hear whispers of niggas saying, yeah, my grandmama full-blooded this or full-blooded that, or my great-grandmama, my great-granddaddy was full-blooded this or full-blooded that. But you know what I'm saying? For the most part, we don't know nothing about that particular tribal customs, history, traditions, none of that. But come to find out, We didn't know about it because it just had got reclassified. It's the same shit, just reclassified. You got it.
You're right. Like as a kid, you know, you always heard, and I know growing up in South Carolina, growing up in Florence, South Carolina, my family be like, yeah, you got Indian in your family, but you kind of dismiss that, you know, you dismiss that. Even though my uncle named Cheyenne, my uncle, he got an Indian name. His name is Cheyenne. It never dawned on me, you know. And he passed away in like 2013 or 14. And I had some family members come down from North Carolina, and they was Indians, and it still ain't dawned on me, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, they was like, they was, I would say, government acknowledged Indians, but they was Indians, and they came down from North Carolina in like 2013. But it still didn't dawn on me then. And it's funny because like my cousin, my grandma, she was like, oh yeah, we grew up on a peach farm, you know, my grandma on my dad's side. She like, yeah, we grew up on a peach farm, and that's not resonating to me. Then my cousin, well, I started building, and my cousin a couple of years ago, she was on my mom's side. She was like, yeah, I was doing research on granddad, and he was born in Indian Town. I just started laughing when she said that, because she ain't even into like to this community. But she was like, yeah, I was doing research on granddad, and he was born in Indian Town, South Carolina. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense to me. You know, so it's like once you start studying, you like, man. And you were saying like how they was talking about in school, telling us basically like America was a wasteland. I think that's why our people didn't resonate in school, because in school they telling you, oh, basically y'all ain't shit, y'all came from the bottom of the boat, y'all had no culture, y'all came over here and y'all were slaves. So shit, niggas don't want to hear that shit. Niggas ain't wasn't trying to hear that shit in school and shit. Like if they was telling us in school, like, yeah, y'all indigenous to here, these are y'all people, we would have resonate, it would have raised our antennas, we would have want to get our learn on. But they tried to indoctrinate, and they did a good job with the bullshit, and we fell for it. So definitely it was an eye-opening experience when you start digging into America and seeing like Webster's Dictionary of 1828 say the word American is the copper-colored people found here before Europeans arrived. They wasn't telling us that in school. And then you look up like, man, all these inventions, now they saying we came from the bottom of the boat, but you go look at all the inventions in America, it's like we invented them. So it's like, yo, y'all saying the lowest class of people in America invented the most stuff? That's not making sense either. So once you start, and that's why I'm saying to these like pan boo boo cats who come around like, yeah, y'all from Africa, I say it again, like either y'all ain't studying or y'all just rocking with the indoctrination. Like channels like Sonetta, I know they ain't studying because they've been telling they people for 20, 30 years, you from Africa. So you use your audience if you go and be like, yo, I know I was telling you for 20, 30 years, we from Africa, but I did my research and man, we from here. And people who've been tied into it for 30 years, like, man, I ain't trying to break that spell. I'm just gonna rock with what I was rocking with. But for me, it's like you put the truth under the microscope and you ride with the truth. That's why I like to say I follow the information. I don't follow people. I don't put people on a pedestal. I just follow the information and let it take me where it take me. Without a biased opinion. You put the information under the microscope without a biased opinion, and you rock with how the truth come out.
So it's like a mathematical equation. You gather all the information you can get concerning the subject matter, like you said, put it on the table, weigh it up, and see what it add up to. Do it add up to you being from here, or do it add up to you being from somewhere else? That's it's a very simple mathematical equation. And for the most part, And for the most part, the niggas in America, if they did that, they'll see that it add up to them being from here. That's just what it's gonna add up to. Whether or not you can find the history of what exact tribe your folks was from or whatever, you're not gonna be able to find your people existing anywhere outside of these lands that you can quantify. You ain't gonna be able to quantify that. You're just gonna have to accept the story. You're just gonna have to accept the story that somewhere down the line, some of your people came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Because of the damn slave trade. But you can't really find that though. You can't find it, you just gotta assume it. Because it's so prevalent in the story, you know, but that's surface level. That's all that information exists on the surface level. You start to dig a little deeper, that ain't the story. It's a whole different damn story. You got it though.
And that's what I was getting ready to say. Like when we hear the slave trade, we automatically, because of our indoctrination, go to the slave trade equals we came from Africa, not looking into the slave trade taking people from South Carolina and taking them to the Caribbean, taking people from South Carolina and taking them to New York, taking the people from New York and taking them to Florida. That's how they moved our people around. If you go look at Columbus, when he went back to Europe, he took 3,000 Indians with him. People go, oh, it's a painting, but they show it's 3,000 niggas. Like they took 3,000 niggas back to Europe. You look up the emblem of America, it's gonna be a sister. You look up the emblem of America, the personification of what America looked like, it's gonna be a sister. So like, just like I said, if you put the information under the microscope, it's gonna come back here. Now you want to get into, well, what tribe you from? Now you just playing semantics. I'm telling you that the majority of us been here. When I was in school, it was like, oh yeah, they took 100 million niggas from Africa. Then later on, it was like, oh no, it was 12 million niggas from Africa. Then you look at Henry Louis Gates, who do the DNA test, and it was like, nah, it wasn't that many people. It was like 92,000 people that came from Africa. So you're like, I mean, you got to look at the censuses and see how many niggas was in these lands. Like, and like, yo, that math ain't adding up. You mean it's 1 million niggas in America, but they said they only took 92,000? Like, damn, was they having that many babies? And then when you look at the stories of slavery, it's like, oh, these people wasn't living that long. the ones that was slave, they wasn't living that long. Then you look at the word slave, and it's like, it comes from the word Slavic, which means the original slave was pale folks. But our people ain't delving into the information like that. We just go with the indoctrination and hear the word slave, and we assume slave equals people that came from Africa. And like, nah, those wasn't the first slaves. If you look on the books, if you do your research, they like the first person that was quote unquote a slave owner in America, his name was Anthony Johnson. He was from Virginia. This is the 1600s. He was a nigger. He went back and got his indoctrinated servant. You know what I'm saying? And he kind of, according to them, started the form of slavery is what we think of when we think of slavery. But it was originally a nigger who started that. So like I say, I don't argue with pan boo-boos because I know they ain't doing no research. They just coming with the mindset of, yeah, we from Africa and what y'all niggas talking about ain't making no sense. And I can't get into that because I know they ain't doing no research. It's like a Christian coming to me and being like, oh yeah, Jesus was real. It's like, all right, you ain't doing no research. You just indoctrinated well and you rolling with what you was told. You ain't doing no research for yourself. And I don't care what channel you go to or who you follow, you got to do the research for yourself. Even whoever you hear something from it, you got to do the research. You can't be like, well, he said this and he said that. I'm comfortable in what I know and what I stand on because I do the research for myself. And I don't mind putting everything under the microscope when I do my research. So when I say what I say, I stand on it because I'm pretty well versed in what I study. So I don't let nobody knock me off my square. That's why I say I don't waste time. I don't like debates. I ain't gonna debate you about the information. Like, yo, you gotta go do the research for yourself. And if you would a cognizant and common sense mind do your research, you gonna come back and say the people of America was niggas. Benjamin Franklin said America was chiefly tawny. You look up the word tawny, swarthy, olive, brunette, they talk about niggas. He said Europe was chiefly was mass swarthy people in Europe. You know what I'm saying? So you got to do your research, you got to dig into the etymology, and you got to do it with no biases. I don't go with a preconceived thought when I'm about to study. I just go in looking at the information and with a common sense mind, put 2 to 2 and trying to put 2 and 2 together.
My bad, I was in the background doing something the whole time you was talking. You got it though, man. Break it on down some more. You dropping some jewels though.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get myself together, doing my third thizzle. But yeah, do your research. Be a master student when you do your research. Ain't no master teachers, it's only master students. So you got to do your own research. Don't follow nobody, just follow the information, and you won't be disappointed. That's how I see it. And if we gonna raise the vibration, we got to have. It's all right to have disagreements in the bills, but when we have when we building, it should be about the information and not about the feelings. They like to say fact over feelings. So when you building, put the facts on the table and throw your feelings out and see where it take you. I'll be right in a minute. Hello? Smoke? And Smoke say he hit the like button for Smoke. But yeah, it's no doubt in my mind that we indigenous to America. Ain't no doubt in my mind. Now you want to argue about the tribes and all that, then you can play semantics with that. I will never be like, oh, I'm from this tribe or I'm from that tribe. I'm just saying I'm indigenous to America because that's where my study take me. And the older civilizations, when you get your study on, you see the oldest civilizations are in America. You see the oldest pyramids are in America. You see the oldest cities are in America. When I was in college, my professor, he had a poster on his wall of South Carolina. I went to a college in South Carolina, in Orangeburg, South Carolina, called Claflin College. And my professor, Claflin University, he had a picture of niggas in South Carolina 10,000 years ago, and they was farming the land. But I wasn't even my first eye, which is the mind. The mind is the first eye because it's where all visions are formed. But my first eye wasn't even open enough to ask him, like, yo, you got a picture of niggas in America 10,000 years ago farming the land? So you trying to tell me we've been here for 10,000 years and not 400 years? Because this like 2,000. But he was telling us like, yo, we've been here for thousands of years, not just the 400 years that they was telling us. But I wasn't even aware enough to even have the conversation with him to be like, yo, are you trying to tell us that we've been here for years? I didn't realize it until I started studying America. Like, yo, my professor was trying to tell us we've been here. That's why I say, like, it's been pockets of people. James Baldwin in the 60s was telling us we indigenous to America. Malcolm X said it. Martin Luther King said it. Frederick Douglass said it in the 1890s that we was indigenous to America. But we was overridden by the Marcus Garvey and the Noble Drew Ali's and the Farrar Muhammad's and the Elijah Pools that had another agenda that was telling us we not from here. And that threw us off our game. So that's why it took us a minute to wake up. But the Civil Rights Act of 1968 is also known as the Indian Rights Act. So you just got to do your research and see where it take you.
So what you think about this, Shah? You think we are just talking nonsense? You think there's some evidence that's coming to the flow? That's worth a discussion? Or do you think we just should all concede to the historical narrative that's been presented to us, bro? Go ahead. Tell me how you feel about it.
What I'm gonna say is I think, you know, what I will agree with Charles Johnson is that everybody on either side of the coin, or if you're not even a part of the coin, if you're gonna indulge in this conversation, just you really gotta connect the dots and do a little more research. You can't look for things that appeal to how you feel and what you feel is the story. You really gotta, you know, check all angles, avenues, and do your due diligence in that nature. You can't look for things and be like, oh, that fits what I feel, and then just stop there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say, like, we all learning. You know what I'm saying? This life is each one teach one. You never gonna know everything. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this. Ain't you one of them 1492 niggas? Huh?
As far as our people, the people that I identify with, yes.
Right. Ain't you one of them with no black people in America before 1492?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
So you saying there's that nobody's presenting no information contrary to that understanding that you have right there?
Ivan Van Sertima, but you know, a lot of his claims is pseudo. You know, he's trying to say that people like the Olmecs and, you know, the indigenous people was from Africa. So, you know, that's false. I don't subscribe.
Okay, so you also in alignment with nobody inhabited America until the Native Americans crossed the Bering Strait. You also in alignment with that theory?
That's a good question, Smoke. I like that question. I'm gonna ask that question to the Pan Africans, but I like that question. You said before they crossed Bering Strait.
Right, because according to the scientific and historical narrative, they was the first ones to arrive in America via the Bering Strait frozen ice bridge hypothesis theory, or whatever they call it these days. That's according to the scientific consensus.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen something recently, like a couple of months ago, saying that wasn't the only route. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, you know, prior to me seeing what I saw in this new finding that I seen, I was, you know, under the impression that the Bering Strait, you know. So what I do now is, because I haven't fully looked into the Bering Strait and that other route that they took, that's coming from like the side of California straight down instead of going across the Bering Strait. I just say all those people from out that way near Asia, you know, those particular people, whether they be brown or light, they came over. Those are your first, you know, I don't even want to say first, your earliest inhabitants of Americans. That's what I'll say, to be politically
Well,
correct.
let me ask you this question right here. Niggas in America today, like the ones you grew up around, went to school with, would you say that they definitely have Negroid features?
The ones I grew up with, majority of them,
Yeah, the
yeah,
people
I
you
would
grew
say
up
that.
around, your friends, your
Yeah.
associates. Okay. Why is it that some stories or some reports on explorers or discoverers, when they came in contact with some Americans in multiple regions, why were they describing these people with Negroid features? Would you say Native Americans today exhibit Negroid features? Go ahead, brother. You got the flow.
I don't personally think that they was describing them as Negroid features. I think that if you're looking at them at the mind state of brown people, I know you've been on panels before with me, Smoke, and I always ask like, are all brown people the same? And if you're a person that believes that, then I'm cool with that. I respect that. But all brown people are not the same. So if they're leading with this mind that one is brown, you gotta figure a lot of this is before they're doing like all this super testing about bones and DNA. And so if they're seeing a brown person, you know what I'm saying, and they already have this mind that a Negroid is just a brown person. If they bump into a person and they brown, whether they look like us or not, because there's brown people that don't look like us, they're gonna call them a Negroid. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think that a lot of them were doing. I don't think that they were necessarily describing our people. But if you want to say they brown and they Negroid, I don't have no problem with that. But that's convoluted too. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say that.
Well, here is my whole synopsis on what we on the reality that we in today. Even with all the added confusion, all the narratives, all the suppositions, the theories, the hypotheses, and even what can be quantified legitimately. My 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 opinion is, and it's just my opinion, is that not only do I not support all brown people not being the same, I would go so far to say everyone with Negroid features were not the same, people, right?
I agree.
Africans and Americans were not the same people. Just like Africans and Tasmanians were not the same people. Yet they have these very distinctive Negroid features. I'm saying Melanesians are not Africans. I'm saying Melanesians are not the American Negro. I'm saying that they are their own distinct group of people with Negroid features. I'm of the opinion that Africa is getting way more credit than what it deserves. I would even suggest that Africa was probably the last place to be inhabited by Negroes. Yeah, I go so far as to say that no, I can't prove it with the tools and knowledge that I have today. But I'm inclined to believe that, especially when you lean on that genetic diversity shit, right? Because if everybody coming from one stock, where's all this genetic diversity coming from? It would seem like the only way that can possibly happen if you have an influx of different demographics, coming to a particular place in order for you to have said genetic diversity. That's my theory, bro. That's the way I explain the genetic diversity that we see in Africa today. Because a lot of them people do not even favor each other. Like you take the San people, and you compare them to somebody like the Yoruba or the Igbo. Them ain't the same motherfucking people. Them ain't the same people, bro. They got similar features. But they're not the same people. I would even say they're not even genetically related, other than they just people. What you talk about that?
That's a great question. You could ask somebody that would be like into that out of Africa theory. Not saying they could prove it or they can't prove it. You can ask them like, yo, can you prove that, those many different groups or that genetic diversity amongst those people? Like, you can ask them like, can you prove that those people didn't come from somewhere? You know what I'm saying? Or with, I don't personally deal with the out of Africa theory. You know what I'm saying? It's too convoluted. We'll be here all day trying to figure out, I believe, in my opinion, if those people started there or if they migrated from somewhere, or did they, So I don't personally deal with that. I stick to the, this particular conversation that we having about Black people in America and where did they come from. I feel like I could prove, there's more proof and clear evidence on that. When you're dealing with out of Africa, it's really convoluted when it comes to, I mean, the people that believe in it don't think it is, but it's very much convoluted. And it takes a bit of belief to, you have to relinquish certain common sense thoughts when it pertains to certain things to concede to the out of African theory. So I don't really deal with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that it has anything to do with the conversation of black people being indigenous to America or coming from Africa via the slave trade. That's two different conversations. That's a science conversation. Science, you can use science and DNA within the transatlantic slave trade conversation, but that's a whole science project in itself, the out of Africa theory. So I really don't.
I don't think science is necessary for that claim. That's so recent. That event is so recent that you don't need a lot of scientific data to substantiate it. That is so recent that it still exists within the hearts and the mind of the people who the event took place upon. And
yeah, I agree.
when you question the people who are said to have this experience happen to them, they have no information to substantiate the claim. All they have is the historical narrative. But the people themselves do not have the available information to substantiate the claim. Now, I'll be fair with you. It's a lot of niggas who do not have information to substantiate whether or not they are indeed Indians. But what they do have working for them is that they can trace their people. They can trace their people to the exact places where Indians were known to inhabit at the time of European arrival. They had that working for them, bro. But can't none of these people tell you about any place that any of their people existed in Africa. All they can do is resort to the damn narrative. How you feel about that?
I mean, two things. I know y'all gonna disagree, but you asking me. So I don't want y'all to get triggered. But the reason why, niggas could trace their family today, because you gotta figure we're more recent times to areas where Indians inhabited, like to be, this whole country was Indian territory. There was no state in modern terms that didn't have Indians. You know what I'm saying? The whole country from east to west, north to south, was to Canada to South America. Everything is Indian territory. So, but being in the Indian territory, that's like saying, "Oh, I was born in Chinatown, so that makes me Chinese." It don't work like that. That's irrelevant. A lot of people, and especially in the South, that's where, when you think about slavery and you think about this story, you think about the South. It's almost synonymous with it. Like, it's attached to it. So if that's the place where, Virginia, you got Virginia, South Carolina, these places are like the hub of what slavery was. You get what I'm saying? Where the most slaves is coming in at. So, of course, everybody is going to say, "Oh, I got a relative from this place or that place." And it's gonna be particularly the South. But you don't see people saying, "Yo, they got ancestors from Chicago." They don't got ancestors from California or Washington and over there in Oregon or even Canada. People don't have they don't have ancestors from these places. So and it's because these are not the place, a lot of these places are not where I personally feel most of us, like our early ancestors here, were brought to. You know what I'm saying? Our families are from Virginia, Georgia, the Carolinas, all of that southeastern seaboard. So, you know, that's why. But again, Smoke, I think I had this conversation with you. We having this conversation right now. We far removed from people of that time. None of us knew nobody that was slaves. We not old enough to know no slaves. You know what I'm saying? We too young. So of course we're not gonna get these in-depth stories of, you know, and if slavery, like I think I had this conversation with you before. I asked you the idea of what slavery was like this horrific story, right or wrong. That was like
yeah, I concur. It's a very
that's how they talk about it, like it's like this horrific event, right?
For sure.
All right, so let's just say that's true. Let's just say for the sake of a conversation, let's just say that's true. Why would people be talking about that, like sitting around the dinner table, like, yeah, me and grandpa would just, or yeah, my grandmother was just sitting around, they was whipping her. Why would people pass those stories down? You get what I'm saying? I know niggas, I see now, like on YouTube, you know, you got a lot of black men that been in prisons and stuff like that, and you know, they telling jail stories. A lot of people don't talk about that stuff in real life. They don't talk about horrific events. People don't go around talking about abuse that they experienced when they was a child. People don't pass that stuff on willingly. So, you know, I'm not saying that people wasn't telling about slavery. I'm just saying if it was what they said it was, I don't think that people would just be sitting around talking about it like it's a Kumbaya story. And that's why you don't hear everybody saying, yeah, such and such said, such and such said. That's my take on that. You know what I'm saying? But there are narratives out there. There's a bunch of slave narratives out there. They recorded them people talking. But, you know, it's just like today, Smoke. We on YouTube right now. The masses don't get to speak for what's going on in the trenches. You see one or two black people. You see Umar Johnson and all these other people speaking for us. They don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't come interview people like me and you. You know what I'm saying? So you got to figure in newspapers and articles, and when we talking about documentation, they wasn't going to ask everybody. You know what I'm saying? But there are slave narratives out there. You know.
So that's the same thing I say about the historical account. It's a lot of people omitted from the tale. It's a lot of people omitted from the account. They was mainly dealing with niggas who was like preachers, niggas who was like WED, Du Bois, niggas who was affiliated with Europeans, you know, Frederick Douglass. Look at these. These are the people who we base our history on, bro. You know what I'm saying? We base our history on a lot of iconic ass figures. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, we don't even know who these niggas' mamas and daddies is. We don't know nothing about their brothers. We don't know nothing about the people they went to school with. We don't know about the niggas who was in their circle. You know what I'm saying? It seems like these characters are isolated and representing the whole mass of us according to what's being told about them. And we can't even say with clarity if these niggas was actually the ones telling their tales. Now, I'm not here to say that it wasn't them or it was them, but I'm saying there's a lot of story, it's a lot of information left out of the story for anyone to be saying, yeah, they wrote this story set. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta consider all that. Now let me ask you a question.
I get you.
Let me ask you a question. If you had children that had children that had children that had children that had children, would they still be connected to you, bro?
Yeah.
See, that's all we saying. That's all we saying. It don't matter what date we are currently in, right? For us to even exist here today, we have to come from somebody that came from somebody. That came from somebody. That came from somebody, right? And for the most part, we're not finding us coming from anybody that's coming from the places that's being suggested that we came from. We can't tie ourselves to any of those people, bro. By any means. The only way we can tie ourselves to those people is by saying is by saying that we agree with the historical narrative. That's the only way we can tie ourselves to them people. We don't got their mores, we don't got their languages, we ain't got their culture, we don't eat what they eat, we don't act how they act. You know what I'm saying? We don't even today, we don't do what they do. So I don't see the connection that y'all trying to draw us to them so adamantly. But go ahead, you got it. What's up, Ty Sam?
I'm gonna let Ty Sam go because he just got up here. Go ahead, Sam.
What up with the smoke signal? Smoke signal. I want to say thank you, man. I mean, I want to congratulate you on your new channel, man. I appreciate that. You know I'm be tuning in, but I'm gonna sit back and chill. I just want to come up and get in, and I'm gonna get in what I fit in. I got some questions for Shot Son too.
Well,
It was a
let
good
me
question
say
asked in the
something.
chat, and I want to ask him that question.
Well, let me say something. I ain't even gonna lie. I say it and I stand on it. I don't like you niggas like Shot Son. I really don't like y'all niggas. But tell me this, Shot Son. I don't even like to engage it with y'all niggas, really. I'm probably about to drop that. But let me ask you this. Why you be over here in these communities if you don't think we indigenous to America? I just want to know why you be over here with niggas who standing on that they indigenous to America. Why you don't be in the Sinetta channels every day? Why you always be in the niggas who say they from indigenous to America? Why you be over here every day? I just want to know.
All right, so two things. Most of y'all older than me. I just got to my 30s. When it comes to history and just information in general, I'm cool with people preaching it or telling it, but I'm not for people just I don't, because I don't like calling people liars. A lot of times I do, but and the reason why I do it because I feel like the same
You do it, so don't act like you don't
hold
do
on.
it.
The same research I do and the same stuff I find, I know I don't view y'all like y'all stupid. I don't view y'all like y'all don't know how to use Google. I don't view y'all like y'all don't know how to research. I don't view y'all like that. I view y'all like y'all just as witty and able as me. So when I get on the internet and I see people talking about certain things, and it's like, how did you find that, but you didn't see this? To me, it's like you're pushing an agenda. So when I'm young, so when I look at people, especially black people, my elders, I don't stand for that. I'm out here. I'm younger than y'all. I'm still attached to a younger generation that don't care about this. And people like me, I'm the gap. I'm the gap. I don't have to be on the internet talking this way. I don't have to be indulging in this. I got niggas that's still in the street that's still indulge. They don't care about none of this. So when I get on here, we trying to keep this information in proper perspective for us as a whole. Y'all can say y'all not black all day long, but y'all know when y'all get off this internet in real life, y'all black men. So we don't. I don't have time for people spewing false information because all that shit gonna do is just, pardon my language, it's just gonna keep us back trying to push a narrative that don't add up, because then it's gonna be a generation that comes behind us and say, well, I found this. You can't build off a lie. You can't build off false information. So we got to do that now. You got to really do your due diligence and research and make sure what you saying and pushing out there is correct, so that nobody has to come back and correct you. All they can do is add on. That's another thing. I want to say this about the Sinetta thing. I'm always in Sinetta chat telling them F Egypt, Kemet is overrated. I don't subscribe to none of that. I'm always over there. He always got somebody pseudo on there, whether it be a Hebrew Israelite, a Muslim, a Moor, all of that. I don't stand for no type of pseudo. I don't care who they are. It could be a Pan-African. Smoke them been over there. He know I get it in with Sean P. I don't got no picks because I'm about truth. I don't claim to be nothing. If you saying something and from my research it don't add up, I'ma challenge you. I don't care who you are. That's why I don't like when people say, "Oh, you a Pan-African," or I ain't a part of nobody. I'm about truth. I don't have an agenda. If it's right, it's right. If it's wrong, it's wrong. And that's why I stand. I come over here with y'all because, again, I know, let me land with this. I know just by listening to y'all when y'all telling something that's not true and exact. I know. I can hear it because I research it. So when you say something, it's like, where you got that from? For instance, I'll give you an example, Charles. I'm gonna put you on the spot. I know you don't like the debate, and I ain't gonna put you in that trick bag, like, or make you feel like you got a debate. A couple of minutes ago, you said that Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. Now, what I would do is ask you, where did you get that from? Because there's no source or document that says he was born in Virginia. So what made you say that, and what made you think that?
I just say a little research. So are you
What
saying
research though? Because I've done it.
are you saying hold on. So are you saying you say you come over here basically because
I be
like I don't
challenging
like
everything.
let's check this out. I don't mess with religion. So I ain't go. So like if a religion channel go live, I'm not gonna go in they chat and be like, man, what the hell y'all talking about? Y'all wrong. That shit ain't making no sense. It ain't adding up. I'll just keep it moving. So you saying you coming over here because you see we basically, or you say we telling half truths or spreading half truths. So you trying to spread some truthful information to us because you see that we basically just saying we from America because of what we research, but that ain't adding up to you. So you coming over here trying to elevate the minds by telling us, nah, y'all ain't from America. Basically, you trying to add on to the bill. That what you saying?
No, I'm saying I'm keeping information in proper perspective. Just now, like I gave you an example, right? Let's just say you had a channel and you was one of these, supreme abos that go live every day or that be pushing information. You just said Anthony Johnson. Hold on. I'm gonna give you an example. Like I said, you just said Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. You said that.
No. I ain't say Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. I said Anthony Johnson was the first person documented as to want to own a slave. He was the first person that went back and got his indentured servant, which kind of set off the quote unquote slavery thing. That's what I said
but
about
where did Anthony Johnson come from? Where was he from?
I said that happened in Virginia. That's where I said
I said,
it
where was he from? Where was he from?
Well, his name was Anthony Johnson.
No, I'm just asking you, where was he from? From your research.
I say he was from America. That's what I'm saying. He's from America.
He's from America, right? All right, stay right there. That's cool.
saying.
I'm fine with that. Now, again, when people say stuff like that, right? Now, I've done tons of research on Anthony Johnson.
Yeah,
There's
Johnson and Smith and Williams and all those.
Hold on, Charles. I'm just showing you because you asked me why I come to these panels. There's no document that you can find that's going to tell you that Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. It's not one. That's not his narrative. His only narrative is that he came here. He's a Portuguese servant or slave that came from Angola. So when you say stuff like, and I would only have that because I don't know Anthony Johnson. You know what I'm saying? The documents say what they say. All of the documents say one thing about him. So hold on, Charles. Let's just say you was a supreme abo and you was preaching information and you had a whole bill about Anthony Johnson being from Virginia. That's misinformation, brother. Because you can't show.
You said hold on. You said he was from Portuguese.
I said he was a Portuguese slave / I'm calling him a slave, but he was a Portuguese servant brought here from Angola. That's the narrative about him. There's no other narrative. So if you're gonna be online, let's just say, like I said, you was just a supreme abo. You do bills, you go live, you tell people stories, and you would be preaching this. You wouldn't even be able to show nobody that Anthony Johnson or a document that would say that Anthony Johnson is Virginia because it was born in Virginia or from Virginia because it don't exist.
Well, where's your document that says he was from Portugal? You got a document that says
he was from Portugal, brother. You can't hear. I said he was a Portuguese servant that was brought here from Angola. That's what I said. I didn't say he was Portuguese. Now,
And
what I'm
shot
telling
one.
you,
Shot
hold
one.
on,
You
I'm
got
not done. I'm
document
not
of
done.
him saying that?
Sam, hold on, Sam. What I'm telling you is, if and because I know you don't go live, Charles. You don't be sitting up here trying to preach your information. What I'm saying is if you were that type of person and you was pushing that narrative to people, that's false, that's misinformation, brother. Whether you
How
like
you
it or
so?
not, because
Hold
there's no
on, you saying
document.
you saying a nigga
Hold on,
named
Charles.
Anthony
There's no
Johnson was from
document.
Angola?
Wait, what you say?
That's what you said? You said a nigga named Anthony Johnson was from Angola. That what you said?
That's what the documents say. Now, look, Charles.
What document? That, hold on, what
I'm
document that
trying to
is?
ask you, Shashan.
Let me land my point.
Hold up,
I'm just
Shashan.
gonna
Let me
show
ask you
this to
this.
you, Charles.
Let me ask you this,
If you
Shashan.
got, hold on, Sam, watch this. I'm just trying to tell Charles. He asked why I come to these channels, and I told him about misinformation. Again, every document about him is gonna tell you what I just said about him. If you said that he was born in Virginia, what document would you show? You're not gonna show one. You're gonna create this because you feel like black people been here. You're gonna create up this idea that he was from here.
So here's the big question,
in the context of
Shashan,
brother.
here's the big question, though,
now that's
Shashan.
just your opinion.
Let me ask you this, Shashan. In these documents that you talk about, is Anthony Johnson himself saying he from Angola, or is somebody else saying he from Angola?
That's what I'm trying to get. Like, yo,
Again,
you on the computer?
Cool.
Can you pull that up?
Wait, Charles. That's my point. Look, I'm cool with y'all casting doubt. I'm cool with that. Now,
it ain't about casting doubt. I'm just asking the question.
It is because
is he saying that he from Angola? Is somebody else saying that? That's a simple
Sam,
question.
I
Yes
got
or
you.
no?
Look, Sam. Listen, Sam. I'm okay with y'all casting doubt, but
bro, quit saying we casting doubt. I'm just asking the question.
Hey, Charles,
it's the document from him.
So, Charles, wait, Sam. Charles, I'm gonna ask him again, Sam, for you because you just got up here. Hey, Charles.
No, I've been listening the whole time. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. So y'all not casting doubt. Charles Johnson, where's Anthony Johnson from?
I want you to show us that.
I'm asking you where you because you
no,
said
no, sir. I'm telling you. Well, matter of fact, you ain't even got to show us. Just tell me where I could go and see that Anthony Johnson came from Angola. Just tell me the source.
It showed that he said he came from Angola. Just don't show me a document that somebody else said.
All you got to do is
he said he came from Angola.
Virginia,
Let's go.
slave or servant. That's all you got to do.
You say all you gotta do is just Google it.
Go Google Anthony Johnson servant Virginia. That's all you gotta do.
All right. Okay. All right.
But Shashan, you missing the question, Shashan. The question is, did Anthony Johnson say this?
You just said y'all not casting doubt. I got you. What I'm saying is, I know y'all casting doubt. What I'm saying is let's just say.
But it's not Anthony Johnson himself a primary source.
I'm gonna mute up.
I know if I was casting doubt, I would tell you I'm casting doubt. I'm not one of them that don't put words in my mouth. Don't put words in my mouth.
Charles, you saying you not casting doubt. That's why I
asked you. That's why I asked you where the source from. You said it was on Google.
Look.
All right, I'm gonna take your word for that. It's on Google.
Wait, Charles. You're saying you're not casting doubt. You also said you did research. You brought him up. You clearly know about him. Where did you get this idea, or what document told you that he was born in Virginia? Can you post that in the back chat?
Well, just check. Well, let me just say this. I like to cross-reference all the information. Like, I ain't just gonna go and see and pull up like Google and then be like, oh, Google said this, and take that at face value. I'm just gonna go and do a little bit more research. I ain't just gonna say, oh, Google said he was from Angola. So like, and then run with that. And what part of Angola is that in West Africa? Is Angola in West Africa? Is Angola in West Africa? I'm asking you that, Shy-Son. Is that a West African nation, Angola?
Can you answer my question about where did you get this idea that he was born in Virginia? Can you give me that question answer first?
And Shashan, can you give us this document where Anthony Johnson himself said he was from Angola? Can you do that, sir?
Nah, I can't. But I can't.
So you're assuming that he's from Angola then?
No, I'm not.
So you're assuming he's from Angola then?
Sam. Sam, I'm not assuming anything. Every documentation about him, whether it be Wiki or 5 other sites, is saying one thing. There's
Look,
no
look,
source
Shashan.
or site.
Listen,
Wait, Sam.
Shashan. Let me
Wait,
hold up,
Sam.
Shashan, because you've been talking a minute. Let me get in here. Shashan, you don't
You
sit
cut me
here and
off,
told
though.
us that this man had a court case and all this shit.
Wait,
So this man can represent himself and talk for himself. If I'm wrong, because he represented himself in the court case, yes or no?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. So now, is there document about this court case? Yes or no?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, so can we find document of this man saying he from Angola, or you just making this shit up because somebody else made it up? Thank
No,
you.
he said it was
Provide
on
that
Google.
evidence.
Wait, Sam. You can't.
He said it was on Wikipedia.
Wait, Sam. Stay with me, fellas. That's what I'm saying. If there's only documentation about, if there's only one documentation saying where he's from, where are you getting this idea that he wasn't from there? Because you have to have
I ain't
something to
saying
back
where
up
he
your
from,
claim.
Shashan. I'm asking you, did he say
No,
that
no,
since
Sam,
he was
I'm not
able to
talking
speak
about
for
you.
himself?
Wait, Sam, I'm not talking about you. What I'm
Okay,
saying is,
okay.
listen, what I'm saying is in these conversations, let's take our emotions. I'm not talking, forget Anthony Johnson. What I'm saying is when we having these conversations, I can't just.
No, we stand on Anthony Johnson because we got to get clear of these documents.
No,
because
what I'm saying,
you keep bringing
yo,
up
hear me out.
documents,
Hear me out.
and you talking like these documents are primary, but they not coming from Anthony Johnson.
Wait.
Like they primary sources.
Wait. Yo,
Hold up, real quick. Look, I'm gonna bounce to the store real quick. Y'all hold it down. I'll be gone about 10 minutes. Y'all got it.
We in the building.
I
Smash
gotta
the
make
like
a run too, Smoke. I'll come back by the time you get back. I gotta make a run too.
Hey, Sam.
Well,
What's
it's
up,
your
what's up,
room.
Shawan?
Let me just say this. What I'm saying is if we having a conversation about history, right? And we was in a big room and we made a statement. Any one of us, we will have to show something that backs up what we said. We can't just say something. So let's just say that's what I'm saying. He's saying Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. Not me.
I ain't say that, son.
That's what I'm asking you to do. I'm asking you to back up Anthony Johnson's statement.
Y'all not letting me finish the statement, brother. I'm not gonna cut y'all off. We having a good conversation. What I'm saying is if we was somewhere and he said that, somebody would ask him, well, where did you get that from, brother? Can you show something that says that? Can you show something that alludes to that? Can you show a documentation? If he can't show that, then somebody's gonna look at him like, well, they're gonna either say, are you lying or did you make that up? That's what I'm saying. So when you can't just say, oh, Anthony Johnson was born in Virginia. He wasn't from Angola. Because somebody's gonna put you on the spot and say, Charles, where did you get that from? That's all I'm saying. You can make whatever claim, you can cast whatever doubt. You just got to be able to have something to back it up, brother. And
All right. So Anthony Johnson, he came from Angola. You saying some white people bought Anthony Johnson from Angola? That what you saying?
The Portuguese, they was white, right?
Portuguese? Do you know? So what kind of people was the Portuguese? Since you know about them,
They was white at this time, brother. The Portuguese was white, brother.
They was white people.
They were white people, brother.
And Shashan, right? Shashan. Let me ask you this, Shashan. Anthony Johnson was able to go into court and speak for himself because this mind blowing. What you want me to believe, Shashan? It ain't adding up to me.
It is too.
And it's fucking retarded to me, and I hate to think that I'm fucking retarded or am I bugging? This man went to court, bro, and sued some people.
And he was Angolan.
and what I'm saying is, there's no record of him ever saying that he was brought from Angola. It's conjectured by other people.
Hey, the first time I heard that shit, that shit's funny as hell to
like,
me.
This is retarded to me. It ain't adding up, Shashan. So what I'm saying is this, Shashan.
I hear you, Sam. We're going to get to the court case.
Hold up, Shashan. Don't stop me because you've been talking for 20 minutes, bro. Because this shit is nerve wrecking and it's wrecking my brain because I'm not understanding how he don't have documents by himself, but we got all these court cases about this man speaking for himself on behalf of trying to keep some slaves, not just one slave, but 2 slaves, a black one and a white one. This shit is fucking mind-boggling now. Now, this man was brought from Angola by the Portuguese, okay? So that means he had
Angola in West Africa.
Bro, this shit is mad. But so Sarson, what I'm saying is this: if we got this much information on this man, brother, and we know for sure, according to the document that y'all like to bring up, that he sued and won a case that he can keep a nigga in slavery for life, bro. You mean this man ain't got no written documents of him saying where he from?
Or like I could have seen if he would have been like, oh, I saw the documents, because you know, like you can look up and see, like when they show like people came from certain places, they would show them. They would show like, all right, they name and where they came from. He ain't say that. He said, oh no, on Wikipedia they said, Google, they said he was from Angola. Not a sheet of the people that was on the book.
This will make it even worse, Charles. Charles Jones, this will make it even worse,
Charles,
right?
you misquoted me. I
Because
never said that, brother.
the man got to keep documents of these slaves he got so this nigga can write. We talking about
this nigga named Evan Johnson from Angola.
Sam, you keep bringing up a court case that has nothing to do about where he's from. You keep saying
But
that.
how we gonna know where he's from if he's not saying it? He got the ability to tell people where he's from.
Wait. That's all right. So let's again. This is why I was saying, like, let's put the Anthony Johnson thing to the side for 2 seconds, just to hear what I'm saying. Please don't cut me off.
I got you.
What I'm saying is when we having these academia conversations, right? And we talking about history, and you present something like that, you cannot just say something and just leave it there and then promote it. You have to have some proof of it. So let's just say y'all saying, oh, it ain't no proof that he came from Angola. Oh, da. He never.
So what's
said
the
it
proof
himself.
then? What's the proof, Shasson? Give us the proof that he came from Angola. Give us the proof.
Every document about
No. Don't move no further. Give us the
I'm
proof,
not
bro.
moving no. Sam, every document.
Give us the
this is what
proof
I'm
that
saying.
this man came from Angola.
Listen,
Show
Sam.
us.
Listen, Sam. Again, if I'm Charles, he brought up Anthony Johnson. I would not bring up
Bro,
somebody.
don't bring up Anthony Johnson because you don't say some things about Anthony Johnson that ain't sitting right on my spirit.
No, wait.
And we got
Sam,
to clear this thing up. I'm gonna use smoke word. We got to get some clarity on Anthony Johnson.
All right, clarity, right? Clarity,
Yeah.
right? Look. I'll give you an example. That's like me. Where you from, Sam? You from Tennessee?
Keep going.
You from Tennessee, right?
I got
Let's
roots
just
in
say I brought your
Tennessee,
name up for
Mississippi,
something.
Arkansas. Like what?
All right, cool. Let's just say you from Arkansas, right? I'll bring up your name in the context of history, and I say, yeah, Sam, da. And he ain't even, and Sam from New Jersey. And I'm promoting that. And I can't show no document that says you was born in New Jersey. I'm just throwing that out there. And then on top of that, I'm telling people, nah, they lying about, and then somebody tell me, no, Sam was born in Arkansas. I got documentation about that. And then I'm saying, no, where's the proof? Sam ain't say that. I don't have nothing to show that says you was born in New Jersey, though.
But let me ask you this, Shasson. At what point do you stop and ask Tyson
Sam,
where
am
he
I lying
from,
or am I
though?
making that up?
No, but the question is, at what point do you stop and ask Tyson where he from? That's the point.
Again, he's not. He's not here. But that's what I'm saying, Sam. You cannot
Okay,
put
cool.
out.
You right.
Wait,
He's
Sam,
not here.
Let me say this. He asked me a question of why I come to these platforms. If we're talking
Don't go
about
back
history,
to that question. Don't go back to that question.
No,
Stay with
no,
Anthony
wait,
Johnson because we got to get clarity on
Sam,
Anthony Johnson. We heard that question 1,000
Sam,
times.
what I'm
Stay
saying
with
is
Anthony Johnson, brother. Don't move off
we
Anthony
is sticking
Johnson.
on Anthony
We
Johnson.
need
What I'm
clarity on
saying
how
is
you know this man is 100% sure
hold
from
on,
Angola.
Sam,
We need to know this, bro.
Sam, you drifting off the conversation.
No,
'cause
I'm
you
not.
asked me
No,
why
I'm
I
not.
came to these platforms. The conversation wasn't about Anthony
Shasson,
Johnson.
don't do that because you're going to take you another 20 minutes to explain. I already been
If you
sitting here
keep cutting
listening
me
to
off,
that
it's gonna
shit.
be longer. If you just
No,
let
it's
me
not
get
going
to
to
the
be long
point.
because I'm keep cutting
All right,
you
so
off because
stop
that's
cutting me off,
bullshit.
brother. I'm
That's
letting y'all
bullshit.
talk. I'm not gonna cut y'all
Give
off.
us the proof that Anthony Johnson
I
from
don't gotta
Angola.
give you the proof of him. The
So
proof
you
is
just want
every
us to believe
documentation.
you?
I can put 5 documentations in the back chat. Y'all gonna say they all fake.
Okay, which
But-
one of them
but
gonna be
he
from
can't
Anthony
put-
Johnson?
Sam,
Which one
but
of them
he
gonna be
can't
from
put
Anthony
one
Johnson?
documentation in the back chat that says
Which
he
one
was
gonna
born
be
in
from
Virginia.
Anthony
You see how
Johnson
that
though?
works?
Which one gonna be from Anthony Johnson?
Wait.
Out of those 5.
But look, Sam. He can't put one document in the back chat that said he was born in Virginia. You see how that works? That's
You
my
can't put
point.
no document beside Anthony Johnson. saying
I
that he
never
came from
said he was
Angola.
So
born.
now
I
we're just
never
making
said
up
he was
stuff.
born
Wait,
in
wait, I
Virginia.
got you, Sam. So cool. So now we just making up stuff on based on how we feel. That's what
No,
we
it
doing.
ain't about making up stuff. Like we
So
got to have
again,
concrete evidence. Well, we ain't got no
okay. So
concrete evidence. We
all
got
right.
to
So if
question
there's
it,
no
brother.
concrete evidence, why would I go? All right. So let's just say we need none of us know. Why would I tell people that he was born in Virginia if there's no document about that?
I
So
ain't
you
never
saying
said
that
that.
Why would I
Charles
say
Johnson
that?
said he never said that? Why you keep saying that man
I
said
never
that?
You
said
said
he was born in
no.
Virginia. I
He tried,
never said
and
that.
then when I asked him, was he from Angola? He said no. How are you saying no when there's no other document saying he's from
Okay,
nowhere
so
else?
you saying yes. So what's the proof that he come
So
from Angola?
prove
Well,
that.
we do know
Okay,
he was in Virginia.
so
We do
cool,
know he was
Sam.
in
So if
Virginia,
we was
right?
on a panel, if we was somewhere and we was debating, or we was amongst some children or anybody that got some thought, they would ask me and Charles, can you show us something that says he wasn't born in Angola and that he was from here? What is
And that's what
Charles
I'm
gonna
asking
say?
you. Can you show me him saying that he was born in Angola?
No,
Because he can talk for
wait.
himself.
What
He
is
can.
Charles
He
going?
say go to
What is
Wikipedia
Charles
and
going
Google.
to say if somebody asks him to show and prove that he wasn't from there? What is Charles gonna do? I just want to know.
I'm gonna tell you to do your own research. That's what I'm gonna tell you to
And
do.
again, what
You gotta
research
do
are they
research,
gonna
man.
be able to find when every documentation says that he's from
You know what,
Angola?
Charles Johnson? We're gonna move away from the Anthony Johnson conversation
Yeah,
because
we need. Yeah,
none
we
of
need
Yeah,
one of
we
to.
these
got
Yeah,
niggas
to
can
because
prove that man from Angola. They ain't
no.
got no
Listen,
documents from that man himself
he
saying
don't
he's
got
from
a
Angola.
document
They
saying that
just
he's
making
not
this shit up
though.
and want
And
us
I
to
don't
believe.
understand how you don't have a
I'm.
problem with that, Sam. He don't have a document saying that he's
And
not.
you don't either. And you don't
He,
either.
No, I
he
got a
don't
bunch of
need it.
documents saying that he's
Now,
from one
you got
place.
a
I'm not
document
making
written
up
by
anything.
somebody else that is secondhand document, bro.
And and
You
this
ain't
is the
got nothing
problem.
from Anthony
I'm
Johnson
glad you're
saying that.
saying this, Sam, because Charles, this goes back to what you asked me. This is the problem with y'all community. Y'all okay with just throwing anything out there and promoting it like
No,
it's
that
true
ain't
and with
throwing
no
anything out
with
there,
no
bro.
documentation behind it. It
Don't
doesn't
say
work like
nothing
that in
you
the
can't
academia
prove.
world, brother.
You can't prove that man from Angola outside a
You
white
can't
man
prove that
telling
he
you.
not.
And we can leave it at that. And we can leave it at that and don't talk
But
about Anthony
Sam,
Johnson
cool, we
ever
could leave
again.
it at that. But what I'm saying
And we
is,
ain't got to
Sam,
talk about
I'm
Anthony Johnson
not
because
gonna get
nobody
on
can
a
prove
What
either
I'm
side.
saying, hold on,
Now
Sam.
you can't prove this nigga from Angola.
You can't either. You can't prove that he's
So we
not. What
gonna
I'm
let it
saying
go.
is
We gonna
I'm
let
not
it
gonna
go
get.
then. Well, let it go. Let's find another
It
conversation.
is let go. What I'm saying is because this was never about Anthony Johnson. What I'm saying is to you, Charles, I'm not gonna get on a panel and promote something and preach it like it's history when I can't show nothing that backs nothing I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, and
And
that's
you
why I
can't
come
back.
to this
You can't
platform. Because
prove
if you
nothing
ain't
that
got no,
back Anthony Johnson came from here. Came from Angola. You can't
hey
prove
Sam,
that.
why you cut me off? You protecting him? You
No,
trying to
you
protect
can't
him?
prove that. Because I
You
know you
can't prove
can't
No,
that he
you
prove
not.
that.
don't. No, you don't. You
You
don't need
can't
to
prove that
protect
he
me.
not.
Yeah, he
All
don't need to
right, Charles
protect.
Johnson, talk
You
for
can't prove
himself.
that he not.
He don't need to protect me. And hold on. So, Shy Son, you telling me it's some Johnsons? There's some people in Angola named Johnson? That what you
The
saying?
Johnson name. Oh wait. Do you know? Wait, here we go. Do you know the crest of the name Johnson? Is Johnson
No.
an American name? Yes or no?
Well, I say it is. Just like
You
Williams,
say it is.
just like Smith,
So
just like
you don't know where the
Jones, just
Johnson
like
name came from.
Smalls,
Where did the Johnson
Smith,
name originate,
Jones,
brother? Do you know? Yes
Smalls.
or no? Do you know
They
where the
all
Johnson name originated?
American. Well, tell me then. I say they
I'm
from
asking
America.
you because you made
I
the
say they
claim that it
from
was American.
I say they from America. Tell me
Okay, it's
where
an
they from.
American name. Okay, cool. I don't got no problem with that.
Hold on. I'm saying show like could we look up anybody in Angola with the last name Johnson? I'm just asking you that. Like, so there's some Johnsons in Angola. So there's Johnsons in Angola. I just asked you that. Or there are Johnsons in Angola? Just a simple question. There are Johnsons in Angola. I just asked you that.
From my research, that wasn't his original name.
So what was his original name? Hold on. So Wikipedia and Google, they got his original name. If I look it up, they'll be like,
I want to
oh,
see that original name too. What was
Nah,
his
I
original
don't.
name, Shashan?
but it really
The
wasn't
reason
Anthony
why,
Johnson.
again, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Again, if you know who he is, because you said you did you clearly know about him, but I don't think you did extensive research on him.
No,
If you did research on him,
I didn't.
What's his
I don't do.
original name, Shashan?
But what was his? Yeah, we trying to get to his
I don't
original
know.
name.
I don't know. He
You
was
said you said
a servant. He was a servant.
You don't know. You know, hold
Look,
on. So Wikipedia said he was Anthony Johnson from Angola.
it's not just
but
wait,
that's
pause.
what
This
it's.
is what I mean by wait. It's not just Wikipedia. That's what I'm saying. I could post 10 documents in the back chat saying the same thing about this man.
None's
about his
gonna be
life.
from Anthony
What
Johnson.
I'm
So quit
telling
talking
you
about
is,
them damn documents.
No,
Like
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
feel
no,
like
no,
none
no,
of
no,
them
wait,
no,
from
wait,
no,
wait,
Anthony
wait, wait,
no,
wait.
no,
Johnson.
I'm
no,
not
no.
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Y'all both talking at the same time. What I'm saying to you is, you want to cast all this doubt. What you do is, before you get on any platform and promote something or speak on something, you do your due diligence. And if you can't do that and you can't find something that backs up how you feel, don't promote it, because now you're just lying and making it up. That's what I was saying to you, Charles.
Hold on. Let me get the gist. So you come over here because you say niggas over here be promoting bullshit every day, and you here to
Most
debunk
of the
that.
time,
That's
y'all
why
do.
you. That's
Most of the time, y'all do. Most of the time, y'all
That's
do.
why you be. So hold on. You come over here and you say, "Oh, these niggas, they're indigenous Americans, but they be on some bullshit." So let me get a
No.
wrench
I don't
so
have
I
no
can
problem with
tell
what y'all.
them,
I don't have
huh?
no problem
You
with y'all
don't.
identifying as Indians or anything like that. I don't have a
No,
problem
you
with
don't
that. I
got
have
no
a problem
problem
with you
with. You don't got
promoting
no
bad
problem with that.
information. That's what I have a problem with.
You got bad.
If you
Hold
want to
on.
be an Indian or Aboriginal, that's cool. You have the
All
right to
right.
self-identify. Everybody has. I don't have a
But
problem with that.
you saying in your mind
Don't
that's some
speak on nothing
bullshit.
if you're not gonna tell it right, especially when it
Hold,
pertains to
hold on.
history. You're
Hold on. I'm
misleading.
just asking. I'm just asking a question. I'm trying
Yeah,
to figure
okay, Charles. Would you be
you
okay
said
with me telling people something about you that wasn't true? Would you be okay with that?
listen, you can
I
say
don't
whatever
think
It's a
you
you know
simple
want.
yes
history
or
like
no,
that,
brother.
Shashawn. To be
You
honest,
can
I
say
don't think you
whatever
know
you want.
history like that.
Charles,
You
if
don't
I
even
told,
you
if
don't even
Charles,
know me.
pause. If would you be
You can
comfortable
say
with me
whatever you
telling
want to. You can say
Charles?
you can
It's a
leave
simple
this
yes or
channel and
no,
go be
brother.
like that
Would
nigga
you be
Charles.
comfortable with
Hey,
me telling
dad, you can
people
say
something
whatever you
about you
want
that
about
wasn't
me.
true?
Shashawn, I don't think you know history like that. I think you lying and
No,
just
you
kicking
don't
No, he
back
know
don't.
because of what
history.
you
He
learned
don't.
from Naughty
You don't know
Curriculum. I don't
history.
think you know
So,
shit.
No, you don't know history. You don't. I
he
know you don't
don't.
know history. I spoke to you long enough to know that you don't.
That nigga heard that pad. That nigga heard that out of Africa story,
Listen,
and he riding
Shashawn,
with it.
you
I don't
forgot
even,
I was
and
in
this
the
is why.
chat. You
Hold on,
forgot when
Sam.
when I
Wait,
was in
Sam.
the
This is what
chat
I
when
mean by integrity, because I just
hold
said
on,
I don't
Shashawn.
subscribe to Out
You
of
forgot
Africa,
I was in the chat
but
when Naughty
Charles ain't got
President
enough
shot you
integrity
about
to say,
Africa
"Yo, the
Town. You
brother
forgot
didn't
about
say
that,
that."
right?
I never said I believed in Out of Africa, but you
Hold
just
on,
made
hold
a
on,
useless comment saying that I did.
well, let's get somewhere. So you don't
No,
believe in
don't misquote me, brother. Have some
you don't
integrity. I'm
believe
not gonna misquote you.
you already did. You say I said Anthony Johnson was born
I
in
heard you
Virginia.
say something about him being in Virginia.
I ain't say he was born in there, so
Okay,
you
and I
already done
apologize, brother.
misquoted me.
So don't
You
say that
already
I
done
said Out of Africa, because I never said that. I believe in
hold
that.
on. Hold on. Well, let me ask you this then. So you don't believe in the out of Africa theory, but you also don't believe niggas is from America. That what you saying?
Yeah.
Let me
Because they
ask you
don't
this,
have nothing to
Shashawn.
do
Hold
with
on,
each other.
Shashawn. I'm gonna let you go. Let me ask you this. Do you believe in the Bering Strait, Shashawn?
The Bering Strait?
Yeah, do you believe in that?
Yeah, it seemed like you said he do because he was like, yeah,
Yeah,
them
I do. I
Mexicans,
do.
they
You
came.
do?
He believed in that. He believed in
I
that.
didn't hear him. You say you do, Shashawn?
Yeah, I do.
Why? Why do you believe in that?
Why you believe in that?
Why I believe in that? Because
Yeah,
of their
why?
because
Let
of
him
their
go, Charles
DNA
Johnson. Let
makeup.
him go, Charles Johnson.
Because of those people DNA makeup. How would that
Hold
DNA give?
on. Let me stop you right there, Charles. Let me stop you.
Those people don't have
Hold on,
African
Shashawn.
DNA. They don't
You
have
moving too fast.
European
Hold on, cause
DNA.
you brought up DNA too fast. Hold on. Wasn't this theory around before DNA came? Yes or no? Shashawn. Was this theory around before DNA? Yes or no?
What'd you say, Sam? I ain't hear you. What'd you say? The
I
last
asked you
part?
what was this theory around before DNA?
What'd you say, Sam? I ain't hear you. What'd you say?
Come on, man. Come on, bro. You gotta answer that. You can't. You gotta answer that, bro. This is very.
I'm
This
back,
is
smoke.
very pivotal.
I had stepped away.
This is very pivotal.
No. Wait, I had stepped away. He said, was this theory around before DNA, right, Sam? I just want to hear you correct.
Yes, you're
That's what you
correct.
said.
Yeah, you're correct.
I personally don't know.
Be honest, Shashawn. Be
I just
honest.
said I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you again.
But you say you riding with it though. You say you riding with them from the Bering Strait.
Hold on. Let me
He didn't ask me
ask
was
this
I
question one
riding
more
with it. He
time because
asked
I
me
want to
was
be
the
clear. I want
theory
to be
around
clear.
before DNA.
Hold on.
Charles,
Let
you
me be
can't
clear.
hear?
Hold on, Shashawn. Let me ask you again. Was the Bering Strait theory around before the invention of DNA?
I don't know.
Y'all got it.
Hold on. So if you look up the emblem of America, it shows a sister. But you saying bump all that, the Asians, they came from they came from the Bering Strait. So why the emblem of America ain't showing no Asian looking people? Or that's false too.
Hold on, Charles. Let me say this to you, Charles.
Webster's dictionary says if you look up American
copper. Yeah, I heard you earlier, Charles. Let me respond to you real quick.
Smoke Signal, you hear Smoke Signal? Smoke Signal, you hear?
Let me respond to you real quick, Charles.
Hold on. Let me get Smoke on this. Let me get Smoke. Let me get Smoke in here. Smoke, you hear Smoke? I got to ask Smoke. I got to make sure I ain't fucking bugging.
We got
yeah. I'm in the background.
I got to ask you this question, Smoke. I got to make sure I'm not bugging. I know I'm a little up in age and my mind might be tripping, you know, but Smoke.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, Smoke. Can you hear me?
My bad. I had my computer on mute the whole time.
Let me ask you this question, Smoke. It's crazy, right? And I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked Shy Son, Smoke. Was the Bering theory around before the invention of this DNA stuff?
So we'll give DNA to the 50s. We'll push DNA to the 50s. The Behringer Strait theory. The Behringer Strait theory, I would say, was around at least 100 years before it.
I just want to make sure I wasn't bugging.
But I'm saying at least 100 or something close to that.
I just want to make sure I wasn't bugging, Smoke.
Y'all got it.
I just want to make sure I wasn't bugging, Smoke. I thought I asked a trick question, but okay, it wasn't a trick question. Charles Johnson, let me ask you, Charles Johnson. Was the Behringer Strait theory an accepted theory before the invention of DNA?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so would I be wrong if I call Shy Son a straight out motherfucking lie? Excuse my language, Smoke.
Nah, you gotta let Shy Son live. What I learned
You
about
don't got no integrity if you call me a liar, because
what I learned about YouTube is man, whenever you want something, there's always gonna be some people that come around that disagree.
Hold on, Charles.
Real quick.
Why would he call me a liar? What did I say that's lying about his question? He asked me which was first, and I literally said I don't know.
Now look, before y'all have a complete knockdown drag out, what you gotta admit is, brother, you are in circles around people who have a lot of information. You can say some of it pseudo, you can say some of it pseudo, you can say all of it pseudo, you can say all of it is accurate, right? But what you can't say is that you in this argument right here about niggas being from America, right? About niggas being from Africa. Who are the people that was here when the colonizers got here? Because these are all part of this discussion, bro. And for you to say that you don't know nothing about that Behringer Strait theory and DNA, I'm talking about, nigga, these are like the hottest.
I didn't say that, Smoke.
Concerning, hold on, I'm just saying these some of the hottest topics. I know, but these some of the hottest topics concerning this subject matter, bro.
But I didn't say I didn't know nothing about them. I never said that, brother. He asked me.
I'm saying I didn't say you didn't know nothing about it. I'm saying you were saying you didn't know whether or not
he didn't know
first. The
I don't know.
Hold on. What I'm saying is you were saying you have no recollection of knowing about the Behringer Strait theory before the invention of DNA, brother. It sounds very disingenuous. I can't say that you didn't know, my nigga. But what I'm saying is you've been in this circle for a while to be making that assertion, my nigga. And then now either you're saying
I didn't assert nothing. I said I didn't know.
Right. Well, I'm saying, how could you not? It's hard to believe.
How could I not know? Wait.
DNA. Hold on, brother. DNA is a very hot topic these days, right?
The scientists say DNA is for entertainment purposes only. That's what they say. You can go look up. Like I tell you,
we ain't gotta give DNA a bad name right now. I'm just trying to make a point. It's a very hot topic. You can damn near go on 5 streams 24 hours a day, and niggas is arguing about DNA. So it's a hot topic, bro. Right? It's a very hot topic. Right? You can't say you don't know enough information about DNA to say you don't know nothing about the basics of it. Like when did this DNA argument even originate? Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I just want to say this. I just want to say
I'm
this.
gonna take that back I'm gonna take that back. I ain't gonna call you a lie. I'm just gonna say
I never said that. You asked
I'm just
me
gonna
what
say
came
you didn't
first,
know.
and I
I'm gonna
said I
take that
don't
back
know.
for calling you a lie, Shasta. I'm just gonna say you don't know.
I just said I didn't know, Sam.
Okay.
I just want
to,
I just want to say this: all these indigenous channels, when Shy Son come around, he think y'all spitting bullshit, so he here to correct y'all. Y'all let him on y'all channel and give him a wrench. But whatever y'all saying, he totally disagree with it. So and he here to correct y'all. So let him in your chat and give him a wrench at your own expense. But he already coming in saying y'all niggas is out here preaching falsehoods. But he hold on, and also out of his mouth, he don't rock with the out of Africa theory, but he also don't believe niggas is from America. So like I don't know what this nigga standing on. What you stand on, Shy Son? What do you stand on? What do you stand on? Because you hold on.
This is why I'm gonna be fair. I'm gonna be fair to you, Charles, because
say you don't rock with the out of Africa theory. Hold on, let me get it right. Let me get it right.
Listen, brother, out of Africa has nothing to do with this transatlantic black people being in America conversation. In the beginning, when I came up here, when we were talking about if I was so pro Africa or anything like that, I say Ivan Mansertama is pseudo. A lot of the Pan-Africans use him. Oh yeah, they was African. Does Olmecs was? I don't subscribe to that. Why? Because it's not true. I'm not gonna stand on something because it leads to Africa. If it ain't true,
so what do you stand? So what do you stand on, sir? So what do you stand on?
I stand on truth, brother. So when you talking about,
hold on, I asked you that. I asked you that.
You cutting me off, and I don't want to disrespect you, but I could tell by the question.
You can. You ain't gonna ruffle my feathers. You can say
Okay,
anything
cool,
to me you on the internet. Yeah, I know ain't no tough guys on the internet. So you can curse me out. You can talk about my mama, my
Charles,
kids.
you asked
No,
me a question, so let me answer you, brother. You asked this question again. I could tell by the things that you're saying that you don't know much about the way America was inhabited.
Yeah. You say all that.
No, you don't, because look. You know how I know? Because again, watch this, Sam. Hey, Charles, are all brown people the same? Yes or no?
All skin folk definitely ain't kin folk, and you are a proven example of that every day. Every time I see you, you let me
watch this. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Wait, no, I'm not. No, don't protect them, Sam. Don't protect them.
No. I want to get back to the Barry State topic.
Stop talking about protecting.
Yeah, let me ask you this, Sean.
I'm 44. I'm 44.
I'm not answering your question because you ain't let me ask him.
Protection, nigga. I'm 44.
So I'm not gonna answer your question.
I'm in South Carolina.
Thank you, Charles John.
I don't need no protection, nigga. So don't talk about I need somebody to protect me. None of that. I just asked you what you stand on, man.
You said all brown people are not the same, right? You said all skin.
Yeah, you proof of that. You proof of that.
All right, cool. No, you proof of that. Because I don't really got too many people in my family that whatever. I don't want to disrespect. But listen, you asked this question about this emblem. Do you know that where are all these brown people, like what are they genetic makeup in America? They all the same.
No. We ain't going there. I just asked you what you stand on. Just tell me what you stand on. Like, tell me what.
That black people.
All right.
I'm an African American. I don't gotta tell.
Oh, you're African. So that what you stand on? Hold on.
You was in the chat slandering. You know who I am. So don't ask me.
Hold on now. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
You know I'm not an Afro. You know I'm an African American. You know I'm black. What else you want to know?
Okay. That what you stand on? All right.
That's what I stand on.
Cool, no problem.
Okay, cool. Shots out. Let me ask you this.
Now, when you say that let me know me and you ain't got nothing to talk about.
Right, so don't
Shots.
talk to
When
me,
you
nigga.
say
I
that,
don't gotta talk to you. You nobody in this community anyway. You don't even know enough. You sitting out here talking.
Shots out. Let me ask you this, Shots out.
Being nice.
Shots out. Don't flip out, Shots out. Don't flip out.
No. He all right. No. Tyson. You don't got to let her. You don't got to regulate him. Let him say whatever he want to say.
Because you're the problem.
If he want to throw shots,
like Anthony Johnson, don't know nothing about him. That's the problem.
You're right.
Lying.
Yeah. You
Yeah, we don't
say
have
all
nothing in
that.
common.
Say
I don't talk to
say
niggas
all
like
that.
you.
You got
But
something
go
else to
ahead,
say?
Sam. Sam, go ahead, Sam. I don't
Okay,
want
let
to
me
talk to
ask
him
you
no more.
this,
He don't
y'all
even
son.
know enough.
Is Australian Aboriginal people, are they brown people?
You said what?
The people in Australia, are they brown people? The indigenous
The
people, not
Aboriginals?
the
Yeah.
Europeans, the indigenous people.
Huh?
The indigenous Australian, are they brown people?
Yeah, they brown.
Where do they come from?
You said where do they come from?
Yeah.
Where their genetic makeup says that they're like part A, they're more Asian, they're not African. They don't have the same DNA as us.
Okay.
Or DNA or genetic makeup.
Okay, I'm gonna ride with that. I'm gonna rock with that. Cool. But
The
they
Melanesians
brown.
either. You heard
Okay.
Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal said those Melanesians are not black. He's right. That those people are not your average black American because they're not genetically. Their makeup,
No.
like their DNA, they're not the same.
Listen, you taking it somewhere I ain't trying to go.
No, I'm not. I'm just
Yes,
showing you
you
how
is.
there's
Now,
different brown people
my
in the
question
world.
is, you say they came from where now?
I said you said the Australians.
Yeah, where they come from?
Well, they say they from there, but their genetic makeup said that they're from that Australia Asian / area.
Yeah,
So
because DNA is true.
So how long, according to that DNA, how long them people been in Australia?
I don't know. Ain't from Africa.
Let me ask you this. No. Listen to what I'm saying. No. I'm making a point, right? So the distance between them and where the DNA say they come from, you would have to cross a large body of water, if I'm not mistaken. Yes? No?
You said from where? They're in Asia?
Yeah. Then they have to cross some body of water to get to Australia?
Yeah, but it's still technically in the same area, brother.
But they still had to use
close to each other.
But they still had to get across some water though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Which means they had to use boats, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So now
some type of mobile.
Okay, cool. Now according to the science, this
Sam, you going into that?
Hold on, no. Hey, that's why I'm going there. So according to the science, hold on. According to the science, those people got there 50,000 years ago. According to the science,
they got to Australia.
Australia 50,000 years ago.
I don't got no problem with that.
Okay, cool. So now we can ascertain that people were producing shit to cross
50,000 years ago. Type
hold on. Because I'm not saying this. This is what the science saying. And I'm just trying to make sense of this, right? Because we know they came across water if this happened, right? So now we can safely say somebody was building boats 50,000 years ago. Yes? No?
Nah, man, them niggas might have had swim over there, man. They might have had swim over there.
They some bad motherfuckers that they do. They did that. But Shazan, they would have had some type of thing that can float. Cause we know they had to come thousands of miles across water to set up what we call Australia. So we can assume that 50,000 years ago people were creating boats or some type of floating object. Yes? No? Yes? No? We gonna stay away from that?
Well, I'm gonna just say this during the commercial break. Y'all indigenous American channels, y'all be letting niggas on these channels that think y'all stupid and think y'all preaching bullshit every day, and y'all get them rich the shit on y'all. That is like a blood going into a crip. He got a channel, and the blood go in there and say, "Man, y'all niggas is bullshit. What y'all preaching, man? But give me a rich so I can shit on y'all." Or a Christian going into a Muslim chat and saying, "Man, y'all on some bullshit. I don't fuck with nothing y'all say, but give me a writ so I can shit on what y'all say, man." That shit is funny as hell to me, man.
Shazan, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm eating. Go ahead, Sam.
Okay, so 50,000 years ago, they claimed the people got in Australia, right? So we can assume those people had some type of floating device, right?
Yes, they were some type of what? I didn't hear the
floating
last one.
device to get across all this body of water to settle Australia 50,000 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay. So with that logic, That means brown people were able to create stuff 50,000 years ago to get from one continent to another, right? You don't think their technology grew over time in that 50,000 years? These brown people created now, cause we stand on the term brown. We ain't gonna move away from this brown terminology. We're gonna play with that for a minute.
I just find it funny that them motherfuckers came from the Bering Strait and they ain't creating nothing.
But see, this what they don't tell you. Charles,
And
let me tell you.
they wasn't even the emblem of America. When Benjamin Franklin said America was full of niggas, he wasn't even thinking about them damn people that came through the Bering Strait. according to the Bering Strait story, they wasn't even thinking about them niggas. When Webster's Dictionary of 1828 say American is the copper-colored people found here before Europeans arrived, they wasn't even giving credit to them people that came through the Bering Strait anyway. So do we actually know the people came through the Bering Strait? Because it sounds like nobody ain't really taking them serious, or they actually had no impact on America.
Listen, Charles Johnson. The name that theory came from was a lieutenant. The main name was Lieutenant Beringer. See, they leave that out. See, they leave that out that he was a so-called geologist and all this. But he made that shit up. The theory is named after him. All you gotta do is look him up and that'll tell you everything you need to know about the Beringer theory to show that they made it up. That's it.
Yeah, it's made up shit, man. But everybody ain't gonna.
I'm back, Sam. What you were saying, Sam?
What I know.
Nah, we done moved on for something else, man. Go ahead and finish eating me and Charlie. Moved on.
The indoctrinated, they like to stay indoctrinated, man, and they like to promote the indoctrination, man. The people that's indoctrinated, they not moving off of that, Joan. So it's really hard to have a conversation with them because they ain't really open to learning. They just gonna come with then whatever they've been indoctrinated by, they gonna hold on to it. They ain't gonna question nothing. They just gonna promote the indoctrination. And we have people that come around our circles that do a good job of promoting the indoctrination. That's why I told Smoke earlier, you can't get them niggas a voice in the community. That's why I told Smoke, you can't them niggas come over here to shit on what you think about. That shit is funny as hell to me. Giving them niggas a voice to shit on you, that don't make no sense to me. That just don't make no sense to me. And I ain't never gonna ride with it. You ain't gonna shit on me and then be like, yo, we cool. That shit is wag as hell.
Cool because it's not personal. This conversation is about information. Still sharp and still. This ain't personal. When I first came to this platform or y'all channel, Smoke Signal was the first one. He was real respectful, showed me love and everything. He let me speak, let me get mine off.
Smoke like to entertain the bullshit. So
Smoke stand on his square. He not scared.
Like
the difference between Smoke and a lot of y'all want to have this conversation and don't want to be challenged. It don't work like that.
That's why his name's Smoke. Yeah. That's why his name's Smoke, because he don't mind entertaining.
He's not just trying to kick something and not have. I've seen Smoke act the apples.
I'm from an area where they don't entertain the bullshit. So that's how I like to keep it.
Where y'all just listen to stuff on YouTube. I'm gonna tell you the difference between Smoke and a lot of y'all.
Nah, no, because I said, I've been building since '95, nigga.
Yeah, but niggas get on
this
the
shit
internet.
ain't new to me.
Yeah, but
I've been building since '95.
Say anything and y'all elbows let them. Y'all don't even question it. I watch.
No,
question
no.
Most of y'all don't question elbows. Y'all let them say what they want.
No. Well, I don't know about most people. I don't like to generalize.
I do. I've been coming around for almost 6 months now. I never see y'all question.
6 months.
On y'all panels.
Hey, you're like, yeah, I've been around for 6 months. Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
So you saying that 6 months, you see that niggas be over here on that dumb shit. So you gonna
Now
come
I'm saying
around
y'all just
every
be letting
week.
y'all own say anything. I watch Smoke Signal ask certain people certain questions like, yo,
Okay.
that's a
And
sign of integrity. That's a sign that he not a
okay,
follower.
Mr. African American. Okay, Mr. African American. I hear you, Mr. African American. I say it again. Yo, no, Mr. African American dropped off. Yo, y'all indigenous channels. Y'all be letting nigga come around and shit on y'all all the time. This nigga think y'all be on some bullshit. So he don't go where people don't. He don't go where people he don't think be on bullshit. He go where the people be on some bullshit and disrespect them. And he think that's cool. That shit is kind of weird to me. Like I say, I don't fuck with the out of Africa theory. So I don't go on their channels. That shit don't make no sense to me. I don't know why you would. But he say niggas be on bullshit every day. So he come over here to see why niggas be on bullshit every day. And he want a wrench. So he can shit on y'all and tell y'all on some bullshit every day. Man, I said it before and I'm gonna say it again. We always gonna be in the we always gonna find ourselves in chaos when we entertain the bullshit. You got to build on the positive energy and destroy the negative energy. When the negative energy come around, you got to destroy that shit. You don't entertain it. Smoke, he like to entertain it because he like to smoke. I don't like to entertain the bullshit because I know where it gonna take. Niggas start dissing because when cats don't got information, the first thing they gonna do is try to character assassinate. You should just, if you really about the information, you would come through with sources and drop your sources and let niggas argue with the information. Like niggas just like to come around and talk down and shit. I don't know, but I doubt a Christian channel would let a Muslim come in there and disrespect them and give them a wrench. I doubt a channel that say they bloods will let a Crip come in and disrespect them and give them a wrench. That don't make no sense to me. That math ain't mathing. They be like, yo, what? Get the hell out of here with that shit. And this nigga say he don't believe in that out of Africa theory, but he an African American. Now, those was his words. I ain't putting words in his mouth. He say he don't believe in the out of Africa theory, but he's an African American. Does that make sense to anybody? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but that don't make sense to me. Maybe I'm the one who's crazy though. Yeah, I think the nigga just like to see argument and shit. But you got to build on the positive energy and destroy the negative energy. I ain't going inside another channel and arguing with them about we being from America because I know I ain't gonna get nowhere. So I wouldn't waste my energy. I would not go inside another them channel. I would not go on Dr. Umar channel. I would not go on Tariq Nasheed channel and say, man, I'm indigenous to America because I know they not feeling that. I know they not jocking that. So I ain't gonna go on their channels and tell them I'm indigenous to America because I know I wouldn't get nowhere. I know I would be just wasting my time. But Shy Son say he don't mind wasting his time or energy. He just gonna come and shit on niggas and everything they stand for, because that's what he like to do. But nobody find that weird but me, I guess. But I gave him enough energy, and he confirmed why I don't fuck with him. That's all he did was confirm why I don't fuck with him. So I'ma keep it moving. We indigenous to America. I'ma say it again. Ain't nothing about our culture African. Nothing about our culture is African. We are indigenous to America and nowhere else. And I stand on that. Because I do my research, and I'm a thorough research. I like to consider myself a master student, so I like to do my research. The emblem of America show up a melanated woman. California named after Queen Khalifa. She was a sister. If you go look at all these cities and states in America, they name after Indian people. Quote unquote, in what would be Indian people, which is us, the original ones, before the $5 Indians came about in 1862. I be saying stuff. You can fact check whatever I say. You can go behind me and research what I say. I do put information out. I've been around here for at least 5 years, not 6 months, but 5 years. And when I come into the chat, I always drop some information. And I don't mind nobody putting my information under the microscope. That's why I say what I say. Whatever I say, you can put it on the microscope. I'm still gonna stand on it because I did my research. And I feel like I'm a thorough researcher. So I know what I stand on and why I stand on it. That's why I don't argue with them African Americans. I don't waste no time with them cats. If they over here in our community, they are agents of chaos. Any of them, not a coincidence. That dude Lex, Shy Son, if whenever you see them in our community, they are agents of chaos. They just over here to cause dysfunction. They ain't trying to add on to the bill. They stuck in their mindset. They don't do no research. They heard what they heard in school and they rocking with it. Cause ain't no way you've been around here for 6 months and still think you a fucking African. That let me know you ain't doing no research. You've been in this community for 6 months. All the panels and channels you've been on, you ain't do no research on nothing. Nobody say on Air Power Channel, on Empress Hobart Channel, UBTV, Kira Mayo, Dane Calloway, Indigenous One, all those channels that putting out dope information for years and years and years. Ain't no way you around here for 6 months and think you were African. If you've been in this community for 6 months and you still talking that African talk, you an agent of chaos to me. I don't care who you is. And you take it how you take it. I don't give a fuck. I don't like you niggas anyway. I said it before. You niggas could go in traffic and play blindfolded to me. And if something happened to you, oh well, because you ain't no plus to the community. So people who say they from America, stand on it. Do your research though. Do your research. Just about the information. I ain't getting into the tribe stuff. I'm just talking about do your information of what the people of this country had looked like. And if you do your information enough, you're gonna see that those was niggas, not niggas out of Africa, niggas that was already here for years and years and years. They ain't came on no boat. You do that story of the coming on a boat, and you see that's impossible. Ain't no slave ships. They don't got no documents on no slave ships. But apparently Anthony Johnson came from Angola. They ain't even West Africa. And ain't no Anthony Johnson's in no Angola. I know it ain't. That's why I don't even be arguing with these cats. My nigga Smoke, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still floating around in the background. Yeah, go on break it on down, bro. This is yeah, this whatever, my nigga. It's the title of the show. It's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever float your boat today, bro. Go on let the people know what's up with these phony ass Pan-African niggas. I'm pretty sure if they get tired of hearing you say that, they'll pull back up to defend themselves. Go ahead, you got it.
Right. They pull up to defend themselves. They ain't gonna do it to me. I don't argue with these niggas. I wasn't with shot when I saw shot, so it popped up. I was gonna drop down. But I say I listen to him. I got time, so I entertain the bullshit for a minute. But he showed me who he is. He was ready to go and diss. Like I say, you can say whatever about me. That shit ain't gonna ruffle my feathers. I ain't gonna get mad at you. I don't give African Americans my energy like that. So shit, you can say whatever about me. That shit ain't gonna ruffle my feathers. I ain't gonna tell you to pull up because I don't take them niggas serious like that. I know he's an agent of chaos. That's why I see him on certain channels. I don't even go. I hit the like button and keep it moving. I hit like button to support the channel, but I keep it moving because I know he gonna be in there disrespecting and shit. And that shit don't fly with me. You ain't gonna come around you wouldn't come around my crew just disrespecting and think we gonna let you live. That shit wouldn't be cool with my people. As soon as you start disrespecting, niggas gonna check your temperature. And something gonna happen. But it's information and shit, so I don't entertain cats like that. But in order for us to elevate, we got to get the bullshit out. You build on the positive energy and you kick the bullshit to the curb. You don't entertain them niggas. Don't entertain is what I like to say. I would have seen Shot Son, I would have, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Me personally. I would have seen him in the chat. I would have kicked him out. Like, yo, Satnetta live or Saru said he live. Go fuck with them niggas. He say he be on them niggas channel. I don't know. He might be due because I don't be over there. But I know when I see indigenous niggas go live and shit, that nigga came in Chief Nola channel. Chief Nola like, yo, I'm not about to entertain you. He can't, cause see, he's so comfortable and shit with coming around and disrespecting. And them niggas is so comfortable with coming around and disrespecting that he came on Chief Nola and thought Chief Nola was gonna entertain him. But Chief Peanut Nola from the New Orleans, like, nigga, I ain't about to entertain you. I'm gonna say a couple of words and we gonna get you the hell out of here. But he thought, oh, Cuddy let me on his channel. Ab Power might let me on his channel. Big Dog Philly might let me on this channel, so all of them gonna let me on this channel. I tell you about them niggas. They go back with their African American friends, and they be like, "Yo, them indigenous niggas, they ain't standing on business because they let me come into the chat and shit on them every day." That's why he come around. That's why he when he first popped up in the chat, he was like, "Smoke Signal, I'm African American, give me a wrench." Cause he figured, oh, Smoke gonna give me a wrench and he gonna let me come in here and shit on what y'all stand for. And he gonna go back to his people whenever he do go around and be like, oh yeah, Smoke Signal, another one of them Indian niggas that let me get a wrench and shit on them. So that's why he always come around, cause he think it cool. But with a nigga like me, I'd be like, I see him and be like, nigga, I'm not about to entertain you. Get the fuck on. You a weird nigga. You don't fuck with what we stand for, but you come around every day. I don't get that. I don't get a nigga who's saying I don't fuck with what y'all do, but I'm gonna come around when y'all go live. I don't fuck with religion, so I ain't gonna go on no religion channel. I ain't gonna be like, oh, the Christians is live. Charles Johnson about to go over there because the Christians is live and try to get a wrench. I wouldn't do that. If I don't fuck with you, I'm not gonna fuck with you. I see you in the street and keep it moving. Like, we ain't got to get into no shit. You go your way and I go mine. I'm not gonna come for way you building with your people and be like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with y'all, but give me a wrench though, so I can shit on y'all. That's why people who give him a wrench, I be like, yo, that shit is a red flag to me when I see channels give him a wrench. When I see not a coincidence with a wrench, that shit is a red flag. Like, what? Is we about the information or is we about views? I thought we was about the information. The cats seem like they be about the views. Like, we'll let anybody come in as long as they increase the views and shit. That nigga Shy Son will subscribe. Big Dog Philly like have subscribers only. He subscribe to the channel to come in and shit on. Like, nigga, you gonna hit the subscribe button to come in and shit on niggas? DJ Cuddy had to subscribe. He gonna subscribe to the indigenous channels, but he don't fuck with it. Nobody thinks that is odd. He don't fuck with what you stand for, but he gonna subscribe just to shit on it. He ain't learning nothing. You've been here 6 months and you still think you from Africa, nigga? That shit is real weird to me. That shit made me unsubscribe from channels. I ain't even gonna lie. When I see channels give him a wrench, I be like, yeah, they ain't standing on business. Let me unsubscribe. I ain't gonna lie, Smoke. I was like, let me see who Smoke give a wrench to. Let me see if not a coincidence and Shy Son pop up in here. Because if them niggas gonna be over here, I ain't gonna be over here like that. I ain't gonna be over here like that. When the indigenous one go live, he don't be in them chats. When shout out to the dope sister and brother. I can't think of their name right now, but they're a dynamic duo. Phoebe and Tim. They be going live and shit. They a dope indigenous channel. I be like, let me see who pop up and shit. I like the indigenous channels that is about us. I like to say we ain't gonna get nowhere entertaining the bullshit. We ain't gonna get nowhere letting Shy Son and them niggas come around and shit. Niggas ain't trying to elevate. Them niggas trying to tear down and shit. So that's how I feel about it. Letting them niggas in, we is not gonna get nowhere. Cause them niggas is bringing bad energy to the build. When it's just us building, adding on with the information that you can go research for yourself, we be building, we be vibing. That's how we raise our vibration. We let them African-American motherfuckers come around, we lower our vibration because we find ourselves engaging in them, trying to prove a point to them. We don't got to prove nothing to them. We don't got to entertain them cats. Let them go someplace else. Shy Son, he one of them dudes, he'll be sad as hell if he came around and all the indigenous channels blocked his ass off. Cause this way he be at, telling us we ain't who we know we are. Like, nigga, I know who I am. I don't need to debate with you. Debates is a waste of time and energy. That's why I don't like to entertain them niggas. I know who I am. I know what I stand for. I'm not about to entertain you. So in my opinion, we got to stop entertaining them niggas. See that nigga and block him, not hide him for 300 seconds. Kick his ass out. You hide from this channel. Go someplace else. See if he end up on side another channel every day. You already tell us you won't even fuck with what we are vibing with. So get the hell on. You don't belong around here. And I'm gonna keep saying that. And I don't care how you feel. I don't like you, nigga. I don't like, not a coincidence. I don't like that Lex dude. I don't like none of them niggas. Them niggas is disingenuous and they agents of chaos. And they don't belong around here. Now, maybe we was on the basketball court, we could chill or something like that or someplace else. But as far as being in here, trying to wake our people up, them niggas don't need to be around here. And I'm standing on that. This shit,
Yeah, man, it is what it is, you know. It is what it is, bro.
yeah, I'm a real nigga. I don't fuck with that bullshit. I'm a real nigga. If I don't fuck with you, fuck you, nigga. I'ma say it to you. I ain't gonna pussyfoot around. I ain't gonna act like we cool. If I don't fuck with you, I ain't gonna fuck with you. But if I fuck with you, I'ma show you love. But if I don't fuck with you, fuck you, nigga. And I mean it.
Well, apparently they also agree with you, man. They not trying to pull up to you know, defend their honor. So obviously they agree that what you saying is accurate to the best of their understanding. Yeah, I can say that much. Yeah, I can say that much. I don't lean one way or the other. I tend to accept the soil that's under my feet, and I call it home. Yeah, welcome home, niggas.
It's home, nigga. Ain't nothing about our culture African. Nothing about our culture is African. Not a damn thing. Nothing about our culture is African. Them people know we ain't them people. They know we ain't from. We the only people with the damn. We came from Africa. The story shit. You ain't never heard no story of some Africans like, yeah, my people got taken years ago, and I'm here to come find them. You don't hear that story because it don't exist. Them people know we not them people.
Well, I mean, I heard we got a lot of African culture. I mean, I don't know what it is, but I hear that we do. I don't know exactly what it is. I mean, did it come from Africa? Did it come from here? Like, I don't know.
What we eat.
I'm trying to find out. You know, I'm really trying to find out. How do we prove? How can we substantiate the claim that we got this shit? I mean, they constantly saying it. I just want to hear them explain it, so we'll know for sure if it holds to be true or if it's just somebody saying something. Like, for instance, whether or not Anthony Johnson is from Angola. It couldn't be proven whether or not Anthony Johnson actually agreed with that, but the documents do. But can we confirm that Anthony Johnson does? It remains to be seen. How do we get to the bottom of this, bro? We're not allowed to ask the question. See, the question has to be asked. It has to be asked, right? And if we can find out that don't nobody know, then we can at least say, well, you got to stop saying that it's true because don't nobody really know. Y'all got it though.
Your boy, he popped back up. I guess he got to get something off his chest. He popped back up. You let him up. So whatever he got to say, let him get it off his chest.
Hey, Smoke. You there, Smoke? I don't just step away. I know you busy.
I'm in the background. What's up? I can hear you though.
All right, so would you be okay with me or anybody pushing info or a narrative about somebody with no type of documentation? Would you be okay with that?
Say it again. These niggas in there having a damn basketball argument.
All right, so if I just came, if we was on a panel and I was talking and I'm like, yeah, Smoke Signal was born in New Jersey, You know what I'm saying? Mind you, there's documentations that say you was born in Tennessee, but I'm saying that you was born in New Jersey. But I don't have nothing proving that. I don't have no type of paper. Would you be okay with that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a paper soldier, right? To me, Jesus walked on water on paper, bro. So if we bound to accept everything that's on the paper, then nigga Jesus walked on water. Oh, you and I gonna agree with that? Hell to the no. How do we find out whether or not Jesus walked on water? But we see that it's on this paper here. We see that it's printed in a lot of people actually go for this, right? But you and I can't really say that Jesus never walked on water. What I'm saying is it is impractical to suggest that somebody walked on water when we can't see anybody repeating that particular phenomenon today. Yet we have 1,000 denominations who believe this, bro. So I'm saying paper has its limitations. Now, if we're making a claim based on somebody being born somewhere, obviously we're talking about somebody who actually existed, right? Because we have a place of birth, a location. There should be someone who can verify whether or not that's true. I don't even think you need the paper to do that. It might be a little bit more inconvenient, but it is what it is. What you got to say about that?
Well, I only asked you that because, like I said, when I came up here, I was just trying to, because Charles asked me why I come to these platforms. And all I was trying to say to him was, in the context of we talking about history and we're in these type of forums, nobody, me, you, no Abo, Pan, whoever, we can't just get on these panels and say things with nothing to back it. That's what I'm saying. We can have our own freestyle sessions where we just throwing out what we think, but in the context and we saying we learning and building, I can't just throw out something and not be able to show it. You're gonna ask me for it. If I say something right now, like when I said Anthony Johnson was born in Angola, Big Chief was like, yo, go up there and put a source in the back chat. That's what people do. He has every right to ask me that. He wasn't wrong for saying go put a source in there. I can't just say something. So that's what I'm saying. I was trying to explain to him, you can't just say anything and then not have nothing to back it and then feel like you teaching people or you pushing information. You can't. He just went on a rant and said, oh, we about information. But you okay with saying something about a person that's a historical figure with nothing to back it. You can't show nobody if they ask you. That's what I
okay, so I feel you. Now I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk around the brother because he like right there. Like he like right there, bro. So I'm not gonna indulge. I'm just saying. I know it's cool.
I wasn't attacking him or anything like that. I was just trying to.
I know. I'm not accusing you of anything right now. I'm not accusing you of anything right now. I'm just saying what I don't want to do. I don't want to talk around the brother when he's literally right there.
Yeah, but I said it to him.
He's literally right there though.
Yeah. I was talking to him when I was up here, but he I guess he was just he tried to drift off that fact. Like I said, if we're talking about integrity, and information and this information don't belong to none of us. So if we're gonna have these conversations, let's have them truthful and honestly. If I was him, I would have been like, yo, I can't show you nothing that says he wasn't born in Angola. I just don't believe he was there. And I would respect that. But don't try to push it like what they're saying is a lie and then don't have nothing to refute it. That's what I'm saying. Because then you're just giving
okay, that's all I'm saying. So let me ask you this. Were there other people born in Angola around the time Anthony Johnson was?
Of course, bro. You think he the first person in Angola? You think he the only person that was in Angola? He was only one person in Angola, Smooth.
So that's a yes or no?
Yes, it was other people in Angola, brother.
Are there any other Angolians who can confirm whether or not Anthony Johnson was born there?
I don't know, Smoke.
See, so this leaves us at the point where we don't know. You don't know. I don't know.
Right,
Mr.
so
Charles Johnson. Hold on, wait a minute. I know, but let's be fair.
Let's be fair. Let me say something.
Let's be fair. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. You just by admission, you just said you don't know. Charles Johnson has already admitted that he don't believe that, so that means he doesn't know. So what we have here is, although you say you have all these documents, at the end of the day, brother, we still don't know. Go
I'm
ahead,
cool
you
with
got
that.
it.
Right. That's why when you was up here, I asked the brother, I said, yo, Charles, can you show me a document that says otherwise? And the reason why I asked that is because if we're pushing a narrative and you feel like, this is what I'm saying, right? I catch a lot of abos doing this, right? They'll be like, oh, that's indoctrination. That's a lie. Oh, he wasn't really an African, he was an Indian, right? So then they'll be like, so then we'll ask them like, so where did you get that from? What confidential information did you have that says the opposite? Where did you get that from? Because you don't know this person either. So how do you know that documentation that's universal that we can see is a lie? Because where you get your information from? Or are you just making it up out of your head? Because if we doing that, then we not building. If we just making up our own rhetoric. That's what I'm saying. We just making up anything.
So that's the same thing we say about the paperwork. We saying that the paperwork is made up because it can't be referenced to anything else besides the more paperwork.
Yeah, but it exists,
right?
though.
When we go, hold on, I didn't interrupt you, bro. I let you get that out. You was very passionate about your delivery, right? But now you have to stand in front of the purge, brother. Your ideology has to be purged to see if it is indeed pure, my nigga. Let's see if your ideology is pure, right? Let's see if the paperwork that even substantiates your claim is valid, my nigga. Now, in order for that paperwork to be valid, it has to stand up to the test of the people it's referring to, right? That's the only way it can be valid. If somebody wrote down something about Shah Sun, if it said Shah Sun stole $20 from his mama when he was 4 years old, then I go back to Shah Sun, right? I go back to Shah Sun and say, bro, why you steal that $20 from your mama when you were 4 years old? And you say, bro, I ain't took nothing from my mama when I was 4 years old. You can go ask my mama. You feel what I'm saying? Can we do that? Can we do that with your paperwork, bro? Can we do that with your paperwork?
Yeah,
Can we have your paperwork validated by the people that is claiming to present the information about, bro? See, these are the questions I've been wanting to ask you niggas the whole time. I'm glad we're finally getting there. Go ahead.
Look, what I'm gonna say is this, right? When we talking about this story of these slaves being brought to, Brazil, America, South America, right? I'm cool with anybody casting doubt. That's cool. You're supposed to question. You're supposed to question everything. I do it, right? What I'm saying is as it pertains to this story, why I'm not understanding why y'all feel like these people that were supposedly these Europeans that's a part of this slave trade will go out their way to just write all this stuff. What was the benefit of just making up a story? I'm not getting that correlation. Like, they're documenting, this is a part of their history too, and their journeys through the world. So it really don't have nothing to do with the African slaves. That's just a part of their story. You get what I'm saying? So when y'all try to make it seem like these narratives are fake, we know the Portuguese had African slaves. We know that. You get what I'm saying? So Anthony Johnson being from Angola it's not far-fetched because we know about the Portuguese being in Africa. You know what I'm saying? So but my point is, why do y'all think that they went out of their way to just create some fake story? Mind you, these are different Europeans. These ain't even the same. It's multiple groups of European indulging in this. Y'all trying to make it seem like there was this meeting to say, yeah, we're gonna make up this story about them coming from Africa. Like, I don't get the doubt there. I don't get it. I don't get why y'all doubting that these people documented their travels and their journeys. You get what I'm saying? But again, like, back to the paperwork thing. You're right. Paper trail, you could say, oh, that's written down. That's why I'm not big on preaching books, because I don't feel like every book is facts. So when people be like, oh, you need to read more, reading a book don't mean that what's in the book is factual. You know what I'm saying? But somebody like Anthony Johnson, he probably has ancestors. I mean, like offspring, people that's descendants. I mean, that's alive and well. And that's how you could prove who he is or that he existed. You get what I'm saying? But you would have to do your due diligence if you care that much to prove that. Like, he got great grands, and et cetera, et cetera. But it's up to you to prove that he's not from Angola. You can't just cast the doubt and say, "Oh, that's a fake story," and then proceed to teach like it's something else. You can't do that.
All right, so that's like,
okay. You saying the only way you can't do that. The only way you can't do that is if you don't have any written material to back up or refer to.
Or
so
you gotta know the
ultimately,
people. Do he know the people?
Right. So
do he know Anthony Johnson family to say that he wasn't born in Angola? Do he know?
Which one of those? Hold on, brother. Come on, man. You can't do all the talking. Look, brother. Hey, which one of those are more primary? The people or the paper, brother?
I say both. If they line up.
Smoke.
Now, hold on. Wait a minute. Are you? Hold on. Are you? Go ahead. Get it out, man.
You saying all? Are you saying all paperwork is fake?
Whatever. Now let y'all get it in, bro. I'll get back to you. Let him get it in. Go ahead.
I'm actually use Smoke. So like, if I look up in Wikipedia a Santa Claus, would they be like, "Oh yeah, Santa Claus, he was real"? Yeah, I can look up Wikipedia, and this Santa Claus. Wikipedia go have some information on Santa Claus, so we be like, "Oh yeah, Santa Claus, he was real." Wikipedia said he was real.
So that's why I used the Jesus allegory a while ago, right? That's why I used Jesus walking on water, because on paper it sounds good, right? On paper it sounds good. See, I don't think you understand the historical. I don't think you understand the historical reference. That's why we say you niggas don't be listening. You niggas don't be listening. You want us to tell you why a liar lies. We don't know why a liar lies. We have already caught the liar lying, but he has never revealed to us why he has lied. We don't know why he lied, right? You should ask us, do these people lie? Do they lie? Have they ever been in a position where it has been found out that as a collective in any area of human activity that they have found out to be liars or falsifying information? Have we ever found that, Shasson? Have we found them to be honest in all their interactions with us? Go ahead, answer that question, bro.
So are you saying that all documentation is fake?
I'm saying all documentation is. Hold on. I'm saying all documentation is questionable. And the only people you can question when it comes to the documents is the people that the documents are referring to. You feel me? This is what I'm saying. This is so simple. The only way you can confirm whether what's true or accurate on a document is to consult with the people that the document is referring to. That's the only way you can prove it, brother. Other than that, it's just words on a piece of paper, my nigga. You can believe it or not believe it, but can't nobody say whether it's true or untrue.
I guess I'm actually not against what you're saying. My whole point is, if we about learning and information and stuff like that, whatever we promote, we can't promote it and then it just be from our own personal view. That's what I'm saying. That's all I was trying to say, brother. I don't got a problem with you saying that we got to prove this, talk to the people. That's all I'm saying. A lot of times in the Abo community, I see a lot of people promoting things that they have nothing to back. It's really just coming from their view.
So the African American community, with everything they promote, they back it up.
I don't see African Americans online pushing things that's just far-fetched with no proof or no documentation.
What is far-fetched?
You trying to say you again, y'all would do stuff like how y'all do stuff like the Anthony Johnson thing. You'll put that out there. I don't believe that, so I'm gonna say that, oh, that's fake. All right, cool. But you in the arena with people trying to learn this and get information. I would think. So why would you just say anything that you can't show the people that you're talking to? That's my point. forget Anthony Johnson, anything. You just went
I,
on a whole
I say,
Karen
I
rant. Hold
say,
on, you
I
just went on
say,
a whole Karen rant. You just went on a whole Karen rant about
yeah,
information
you
when you
said I was
study.
crying in the chat. You was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
he
was,
crying.
but my thing is,
If I
we adults.
if I'm
Wait.
crying,
We
you will hear
adults.
me
We
shed some
adults.
tears.
Yeah, you went on a Karen rant. We adults. You up here talking about information and learning and why people allow us on certain platforms.
Yeah, because y'all
I
niggas
spoke.
is
Hold
haters.
on, brother,
Yeah,
because you was
I'm
ranting for an
standing on
hour and
that.
nobody was up here with you. When Cuddy get on panels, he asks us, "Oh, he want to know." Everybody not like you. Everybody don't want to be in the echo chamber. Everybody not scared to learn. That's why I gave Smoke his flowers. Everybody not scared to hear the opposite because that genuinely
Man,
shows
you
that he's
just
trying
want
to
to
learn.
rant.
You ain't
You
trying to
just
learn,
want to rant.
nigga. You just on it. You just a chat warrior. You nobody.
You
You don't got no information.
I ain't no chat warrior.
You
Hey,
are. You
whatever
don't
I
got
say,
no
you
information. You don't got no
whatever I
information,
say.
but you
Look,
crying
check
about
this out.
people
Check
allowing
this out.
people
Check
on
this out.
panels.
Check this out.
You don't
I
have no
say
information. You
the
country, you
word
slow, you don't
God,
got
the
no
word
information.
God,
You could just sit
the
in the
word,
chat and watch and learn. That's what you could do. You need to
the
go do
word.
more
Yo, I
research
don't.
because you bringing up
The
people you
word
know nothing
God.
about.
The word God
You've
is
been up here for a
Guma
whole
Oz.
hour. You still ain't show a document that said Anthony Johnson wasn't from Angola. You
The
proving my
word.
point. You just talking
The
out your
word.
ass. Nobody
The
cares what you
word.
think in history. Nobody.
Hey,
Nobody
hey.
cares what I think.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
glad you
Anthony
know that
Johnson and
because
you
I
don't
don't
know him
give a
either.
fuck
So why
what
are
you
you
think.
making up lies about him?
I
Why
ain't
you
made
making
up
up
no
lies
lies.
about him if you don't know him?
I didn't
Yes, you
make up
did.
no
You brought
lies
his
about
name up.
Anthony
You don't
Johnson.
know where he from, but you talking about him.
You don't know
You
where
doing
he
abo
from. You
stuff.
said.
That's my point.
You
Have some
said.
integrity. Don't. I'm not
You
gonna talk
said.
about you, Charles. I'm not gonna talk about you or where you from, and I don't know nothing about you. I'm not gonna do that.
You don't know nothing about me. You know nothing
Exactly. So
about
why
me.
would I get on a platform and say anything about you and then preach it like it's true?
Only thing I
That I
said. Only
can't
thing
prove.
I said is I
Charles,
don't.
why
Only
would I
thing I
say
said is
anything
I
about
don't
you that I
like you.
can't prove? Why would I do that?
I ain't.
That's
I ain't
lying,
never.
right?
I
That's
ain't
making
never
up stuff,
said.
right?
I ain't never said nothing about you except I don't like you.
I'm not
I don't
talking
like
about
you.
me. I'm talking about the topic at hand. Forget me. I don't care how you personally feel about me. I'm not
Yeah,
a girl.
I don't
What
like
I'm
you.
saying is
Do you hear
you
what I'm
don't talk
saying?
about you
I
ask
don't
me what
like
no, listen, you ask me about why I come to these platforms. We having a conversation about history and information.
Yeah, you
All I'm
told
telling
me.
you
You
is,
said you
listen,
told me
all I'm
why you
telling
come
you is
around.
don't talk about nothing that you can't show and prove, brother, because then you're just making it up or you're lying. Have some
Yeah, you
integrity. I
right.
won't do that. I wouldn't do that.
You right. You right.
That's
I
what I'm
be making
saying. If
stuff
you a
up.
real
I
one, you will
be
understand
making
that. Because
stuff
I'm not
up.
gonna get on the platform and lie about you. I wouldn't
I
want you to
don't.
do that
I
to
ain't
me.
never lied about you. I mean,
No,
I
I'm
say
not
you
saying
agent
that.
of chaos.
What I'm saying is
I
I'm
say
not
you
gonna say
agent of
something.
chaos. I'm
No,
standing on
yeah,
that.
you up here. Yeah, I'm causing chaos because you an echo chamber. You don't have no information. You like to be in
I'm
places
not
where
an
niggas can
echo
say
chamber
anything.
though, son. I'm
You
not an
like to
echo
be in
chamber because
platforms
I
where you
do
can
my
say
own research.
anything. You ain't no
I'm not an
researcher
echo
because
chamber
so you
because I
research
do
and
my own research.
wait. You research and everything you researched about Anthony Johnson told you that he wasn't born in Angola. That's what you researched. That's how you, or you didn't. If you be real and say I really didn't do much research on him, I'll respect it and leave you alone. But you did research on Anthony Johnson and got that and came up with that.
No, you ain't heard what I said. I said Anthony Johnson was the first person with slaves. I ain't never said where he came from. You the one who started saying,
Oh,
"Oh,
and I
he was
asked you, do
born
you
in
know? And then when
Angola,"
I
and
asked
you
you where
ain't
did he
know
come
that.
from, you said you ain't know, right?
I said I definitely said he wasn't from Angola. I said I
How
ain't
do
even
you
got
know that?
into that.
If you never researched him, how do you know that?
I said I never got on. You the one who came up here like, "Oh, he was
Where
from
did you get
Angola."
that from? It's been an hour. Show me a document that said that told you that he wasn't from there.
I ain't
Please.
showing you shit. I don't got nothing. I don't got to
You
prove
don't got
you
nothing.
nothing.
That's my point, brother.
Yeah,
So
you're
why
right.
say
I
it?
don't got
So
nothing.
why
I don't.
say it? Why
You're
say it
right.
and promote that? If you
Because
don't
I
got nothing,
said it. Because I
you're
did
just
my
lying and
research.
making it
That's
up, right?
why I said that. No, I'm not
You
lying.
said what
I'm
you
not.
said,
Why
right?
would I
With no
lie?
documents.
Hold on. Man, what happened to the dude? Where he went at? Because I was just saying, I said Anthony Johnson was, according to the research, was the first person with slaves. I never said, oh, he was born. I said he was in Virginia because that where the story was told that. I never said where he came from. You came up like, oh, you ain't know he was an Angolan though. Like, oh, so damn, they had bought a slave over and made him a slave owner. That what he's saying. They bought a slave over from Angola, and he became the first slave owner. And he think that makes sense. If you think that makes sense, cool with you. But the first slave owner being somebody that was a slave just ain't gonna resonate with me. So I ain't even gonna entertain that. I was about to say though, the word G-O-D is Guma Azdabar. The word G-O-D, the word God, is Guma Azdabar. It means beauty, strength, and wisdom. When I say shit, it's for people to look it up. I don't give a fuck if you believe what I say or not. I don't say shit to be like, oh, Charles is right. I say shit for people to look it up. That's why I say shit. And if you came back with some information to debunk what I said, and I did my research, because if you came back with some information to be like, well, man, let me look this up, I would look it up. And if I looked it up and it was like, man, Anthony Johnson was from Angola, I would come back on here and be like, man, you know what? Anthony Johnson was from Angola. I didn't know that. I would come back. I would have no problem doing that because I'm all about the information. But I never said he was from Angola. But the idea of slaves coming from Angola and being the first slave owner just ain't gonna rock with me. That shit not gonna rock with me. Cause it don't make no sense. Why would the first slave owner be a slave himself? But my man, he indoctrinated, so he think, oh, the Portuguese, they were some white people, but if you do some research, they wasn't white. Just do your research. Like Scotland named Europe named after a melanated woman. The word Scotland is named after Queen Scotia. That's where you get Nova Scotia in Scotland. If you do your research about the Europeans of the 1500s and 1600s, those was quote unquote melanated people. But they indoctrinated, have it in their mind that those was all white people. That's why I don't like to entertain dudes like Shy Son, because I know they don't do no research. But Smoke, he like to entertain them dudes. He like to entertain them. He like to let people come up here and talk shit and engage in them. But I don't engage with dudes like Shy Son because I know they ain't got their information up. He think he's an African American, but he don't believe in the out of Africa theory. But he also don't believe in niggas is indigenous to America. So he really don't stand on nothing. He say he don't believe in the out of Africa theory, but he's an African American. Does that make sense? I'm asking you, Smoke. Smoke. Could you not believe in the out of Africa theory, but be an African American? Does that make sense to you? Because it don't to me. I just want to hear your response, Smoke.
It's too compelling. It's two compelling ideologies concerning out of Africa. The first one, in chronological order, is that all modern human beings originate in Africa, right? That's the first compelling theoretical assertion about Africa. The second one is that the American Negro was transported from Africa via the transatlantic slave trade. So you can choose from either one of those ideologies to make the assertion of the African American shit, right? The first one would apply to damn near anybody. It would apply to anybody because if the first one is true, everybody's African. Right?
I was just ready to say that.
Holds true, right? If that first theory holds true, everybody's out of Africa.
Everybody out of Africa.
Now, if that first one doesn't hold true, but the second one does, that's where it gets complicated, right? That would mean not everybody's African, but definitely the Negroes in America we definitely out of Africa via the transatlantic slave trade. Now, what I'm saying is this: if you know that, Where is the evidence so I can know? I should know that if it really happened, right? It should be beyond a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. Should no niggas be climbing up and talking about their Indians? Because we all from Africa. Right? It shouldn't exist. It should have been no Negroes over here before the transatlantic slave trade. But that's problematic.
It shouldn't be no niggas over here before the transatlantic slave trade. You're right, brother. You so right with that. And we the only people that say we are Africans. White people don't say they Africans. The Indians don't say they Indian Africans. We the only people who say we from Africa. And that's what he riding with. Like, yeah, nigga, they got them people out of Africa. They told me that, and that's what I'm rocking with. And that's what he's standing on. That's what he's standing on.
I'm saying this. All they have to back up their claim is paper. Right? All they have to back their claim up is what somebody wrote on some goddamn paper. I'm saying, brother, I'm saying this. If paper is the standard, then everything wrote on paper, you got to go with that. If it's wrote on paper, you got to go with that. You can't say, well, this paper was wrote by these accredited motherfuckers, but this paper right here, they wasn't so accredited. Bro, which one is it? Which one is it?
And like, if you go into Europe with the Portuguese and all of those people, and see what because see, like when you reading, you got to look at the descriptive terms of how they describe the people. You like, oh, King Charles, Beethoven, Leonardo da Vinci, like how they say these people look. If you get your read on, they'll be like them was niggas. That's why you got the Dark Ages in the 1500s. Basically, that was saying niggas was ruling Europe. But niggas come up here like, oh, all the Europeans that came over here was white people. Like, yeah, did you do your research? Are you sure? Well, they can't say the Portuguese was white. I know they can't. They did no research. He didn't say the Portuguese was white. And that's because of the indoctrination. So you automatically assume, oh, yeah, everybody that came from Europe was white people. Like Christopher Columbus, if you do your research, like them was black people. King Charles, his mama, do some reading. Do some reading. Don't just come up here emotionally arguing. Like the Pan-Africans, they just come up here arguing. And I don't know. He's the African American that is not a Pan-African. Nah, that ain't making no sense to me either. But I don't know, Smoke. I've been on here about an hour or two, and I told myself I don't even go on channels with Shasa on it. He popped up and I entertained him for 2 hours. I lowered my vibration. I ain't let him ruffle my feathers though, because I really don't entertain the Pan Boo Boos. They arms too short to box with Guma Oz the Bar. Guma Oz the Bar, which is G-O-D. It means beauty, strength, and wisdom. Nigga, like, you ain't got no evidence of that. Well, look it up. If I say something, look it up. I tell you, I ain't want you to agree with me. I don't want Smoke to agree with me. I've been in these chats for years. So when I type something in the chat, it's what I stand on. I don't care if the person who reading it don't stand on it. I be hoping they do some research and then come back to me and enlighten me. Maybe I had missed something. But I drop quote unquote jewels of what I've researched. I consider myself a master student. I'm always getting my learn on. And when I get my learn on, I come back and share the information. That's why when I say something, I don't be like, I got it from this source. It's for to be like, damn, Charles said G-O-D means Guma Oz the Bar, which means beauty, strength, and wisdom, and not a deity. Where the hell he got that from? Let me look it up. Let me go do some research instead of saying, nigga, you wrong, without doing no research to it. So whenever I say something, I don't care if you like it or not. I don't care if you agree with it or not. I just said to add on to the bill. I've never been in the build arguing with dudes. Most times when I come around, that's why I like to say American is in Webster's dictionary of 1828 is the copper colored people found here before Europeans arrived. Look it up. Ben Franklin said America was chiefly tawny. Nigga like, oh, you don't be adding on to the bills. Ben Franklin said America was chiefly tawny, which is niggas. Tawny, swarthy, olive, brunette equals niggas. Look it up. Louis Aggies, Aggiz. He said when the Europeans first arrived here, they saw niggas wearing gold, rapping, and playing sports. That's what Louis Aggiz said. Look it up. The Mayans been playing basketball for thousands of years. The city of Los Angeles and New York, they've been here for thousands of years. Look it up. Don't just hear what I say and be like, nigga, you wrong without looking it up. Look it up. Do some research and come back at me. Don't just hear what I say for the first time and be like, oh, nigga, you wrong because I ain't never heard it before. But the pan boo-boos, they already indoctrinated, so they stuck on white people went to Africa and got niggas and bought them over here. That's what they stuck on. They is not trying to venture from that. That's all they stuck on is white people went to Africa and bought niggas over here. And I'ma stand on ain't no niggas in Angola named Anthony Johnson. I'm standing on that. Now, if a nigga show me some evidence of some Johnsons in Angola, that would make me go dig into Angola. Like, damn, you mean to tell me it was some Johnsons in Angola? I ain't know no Johnsons was in Angola. Because the pale Europeans, when they come over here, they changed their names. They took our names. That's why you have pale people with the names Smith and Williams and Johnson and all that, but those names is indigenous to here. America is the real old world. The oldest pyramids, cities, civilizations are found here. The Anubis doll that they accredit to Egypt, Anubis, Anubis, they said that doll belonged to Egypt. But when you look up the Anubis doll, it's indigenous to America. It's indigenous. The Phoenicians, they indigenous to America. Do your research. Don't just be like, I disagree. Do your research. I'm saying the Phoenicians are indigenous to America. The dog Anubis is indigenous to America. Nigga, like, where you got it from? Because I read, because I like to read. And I like to put the information under the microscope and cross-reference and cross-check. That's why I come to the conclusion of what I say. It's what I say. You like, where your source at? Researched it, nigga. That's my source, me. You want to know where my source at? Me. I did the research. I've been doing this for 30 years. The nigga say he like 30-something years old. I've been building before you became even cognizant of what was going on in the world. That's why I stand on what I stand on. I don't argue with low vibration niggas. That nigga is low vibration. And he's saying he can run in traffic blindfolded, but I don't mean no harm to the brother because I don't know him. He never did nothing to me. He would never do nothing to me. You don't even give me that type of energy for me to even feel some type of way about him. So I definitely ain't worried about him in that aspect of doing something to me. So I really don't pay him no attention like that. When I be saying running traffic blindfolded, that be basically saying I can give a fuck about what you think. I don't mean no harm literally. I just be saying that figuratively. Like, get the hell on from around here because you adding no value to the conversation. When I be saying run in traffic, playing and play blindfolded, I don't mean no literal harm to him because I don't even know him. And he in this community, so I guess he trying to get his learn on something somehow since he around us, or or in the quote unquote conscious community. So I guess he is trying to get his learn on. So respect to anybody trying to get their learn on. But don't come around here with the bullshit. If you don't fuck with the American Indians, you shouldn't be around here. I'm standing on that. And if you don't like it, that's why I say fuck you. If you don't like that, fuck you. This is American Indian community. It ain't gonna change because no low vibration nigga named Shy Son come around with his bullshit. So you can take it someplace else. Now, if niggas want to entertain you and argue with you because that bring up views, because YouTube, the channels that be arguing and have commotion, they had the most views. If niggas like, oh, I can get my views up by arguing with a nigga. If they like to do that, kudos to them. But I ain't with that. I don't care if it's 2 people on the channel. If it's about the information and raising the vibration of one person, that's what we should be doing. Entertaining low vibration Pan-Africans, though, that shit is just a waste of energy. Now, if you want to do it for some views and a couple of likes and a couple of clicks, so like, oh, he in here said, fuck that nigga. You hear that nigga say, fuck that nigga? You hear that nigga say, pull up? If that attract views and that's what people is about, kudos to them. But I ain't about that. I'm about raising the vibration of indigenous Americans. So every time I come around, I'm putting out information that hopefully raise our vibration, that hopefully somebody be like, oh, Charles was in the chat. He said this, let me, because that's why I came around. When I first started going around channels and Ad Power and the indigenous one and Empress Hobart and Empress Copper Fox, and just seeing people put out the information, that was dope to me. That was what I vibed off. Like, man, people is dropping jewels. Let me look this up. Let me look this up. I never knew that. I never knew that. That's what I appreciated about the community. I wasn't never with, oh man, them niggas up, they arguing. He just tell that nigga drop his addy. To me, that shit is whack. That ain't even real nigga shit. I don't respect nobody up here trying to be tough. That's why I don't come around here trying to be tough, because that shit is, ain't no tough niggas on YouTube. I don't come around here trying to be tough. I come around here trying to add on to the bills and drop a little bit of knowledge that might help somebody, because people have done it for me. So that's what I be about. I ain't about the matter of fact, them drop the addy, fuck you builds, they be whack to me, because they be having people be like, man, I came through for some information and them niggas is arguing. I can go where the Pan Boo Boos is at, because they arguing too. I was hoping that we be better than that. That's why I be like, yo, we got to stop entertaining these Shy Sons and not a coincidence, because they not helping the bill elevate like it should. All them niggas doing is bringing it down. So that's why I be on that. And we find ourselves arguing with them niggas and going back and forth with them. And you're like, oh, you can't prove Anthony Johnson was from Angola. So somebody like, oh, you can't prove Anthony Johnson ain't from Angola. So y'all niggas must be indigenous to America. That's how that shit go with people. So that shit be a waste of time. Like, stop entertaining them niggas. Stop, let them niggas go and be on their own. It's like the RuPaul community. I hate them people. I wish they go and be on their own and play in traffic, blindfolded, because they not helping us build. We here to be fruitful and multiply. Motherfuckers going against the agenda of being fruitful and multiplying, they just bringing the community down. We letting them come around. That's why I told Big Dog Philly a year ago, yo, stop having RuPaul on the channel. Because people will come around and be like, man, y'all got RuPaul on y'all channel? Y'all niggas ain't about building. Y'all let RuPaul come around. That shit go against Mother Nature. They'll go back to the other low vibration channels, because they're like, oh yeah, them niggas got RuPaul on their channel. Them niggas ain't about building. I can go watch Love and Hip Hop. I'm like, nah, get that energy out of here. Don't let, that's not part of Mother Nature. letting RuPaul have a voice around here, that shit is not part of Mother Nature. I don't like those people either. I hate RuPaul like I hate Shy Son. They don't belong around here either. So if you feel some type of way, Shy Son, I also don't like RuPaul. I wish they run in traffic and play blindfolded, figuratively, not literally. But I wish they I'm just saying, get away from the community because you add no value to the community. Shy Son, he adds no value to the community. Not a coincidence, he adds no value to the community. Stop building with them. Stop trying to, you gonna have, oh, we got a debate with somebody off of Sinetta channel. You're not changing them niggas. Them niggas don't add no value to our community. Stop entertaining them niggas. Stop going on their channel looking for some respect from them. Let them do what they do. But the people that's trying to wake up, that's who we need to be reaching. That's who we need to be tapping into, not people trying to bring our vibration down. Now I say it again, Shy Son, I don't like you. You don't got to speak to me. You won't hurt my feelings. You can say whatever you want about me. You won't hurt my feelings. I don't like you. When I see you around in these communities, I don't like you. I wish you go someplace else. Go on Sinetta and them channel. I don't like you. But do what you do. If other people like you and have your energy around, I can't tell them not to. But me personally, I don't like you, dude. Whatever you say, I really don't pay no attention to it. You kick rocks for far as I'm concerned. You don't speak to me. I don't speak to you. I wish you didn't come up on this panel, but Smoke let you up because he messed with you. But me personally, I would have never let you up. They're like, nigga, you better get the hell on, nigga. I don't fuck with you like that. That's just me personally. And I'm gonna have a channel since you talking about it, because I am gonna make a video. And know when I do make a video, don't come around. If you see somebody posted that Charles is live, and you like, oh, Charles got a video, don't come around. If anybody okay you, I kick them out of my channel. Don't let that nigga around. I don't like him. But it's not my space. This Smoke space, so he can have up who he want to. But me personally, I never let you on the channel. Yeah, he be coming on channels, I be blocking them. People like, yo, why you block Shy Son? I want to argue with him. I'm like, why the hell y'all want to argue with this nigga? He leave it out. He come on channels, I block him. They be like, why you block Shy Son? And I be looking at them with a red flag, like, y'all want this nigga around disrespecting what y'all stand for? I be looking at them sideways, like, why the hell you want him around? What's your agenda? Why y'all entertaining him? Because I wouldn't. That's just me personally. And I feel that way about the Moors. I also feel that way about the Moors too. Anybody preaching religion, I feel that way about them too. I ain't gonna fake like I like you. I ain't from that area. I ain't from nigga come around, I'ma act like he like him, and then when he leave, I'ma talk about him behind his back. If I don't fuck you, I'ma tell you not to your face, but I'ma let you know I don't rock with you. I ain't gonna hold on to it and try to save it for later. Like, yeah, any shots hurt. After he leave, be like, yeah, I ain't like him. No, when you come around, I'ma tell you I ain't like him. When Big Dog Philly had RuPaul in his chat, whatever I care, I'll be like, yo, I ain't like you. I'ma say it to your face so you know not to speak to me or engage in me or talk to me, because you know I don't like you. If I don't like you, we ain't got nothing to talk about. That's just my opinion. Keep it moving. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. because you ain't even built like that. So I definitely ain't worried about you doing nothing to me. So I definitely ain't entertaining you on that level. But I'm letting you know I don't like you. You don't belong around here. And I'm standing on that. And I ain't changing. And if you don't like me because I don't like Shy Son or RuPaul or the Moors, personally, I really don't give a fuck, respectfully. You don't got to speak to me either. But I just definitely enjoy the build, Smoke. Whenever you go live, I'm gonna come through and show love because I fuck with you, nigga. I like how you rock. You like to engage with niggas and hit them out. I ain't with that, but salute to you still, though, bro. I mess with you because you know who we are.
So in the cycle of life, some people say circle, some people say cycle. Yeah, whatever. Oftentimes we find ourselves headed one direction, ending up right back where the fuck we started from. I don't know if that's because of our own intuition, or is it that we pay little attention to the warning signs that would ultimately lead us back to where we started from? Bro, I don't know. It's just a suggestion. I'm just saying it happens frequently. It happens frequently, even to the chiefest among us. So yeah, there's that. I come to understand one thing, that in the middle of a question, right there in the very core of any question, is the answer. Right? More often than not, before we're able to reach that core, we alter it in our course. That's why I ask questions. Questions that I never get answered, I never forget that I asked them. I'll make time to ask them again. But I understand from getting answers from questions, whether they considered dumb or not. And what I come to understand about asking the question is, the answer is right there in the middle of the question. You can almost ask the question and answer that motherfucker yourself if you think about it hard enough. But usually when you ask the question, you're talking to somebody else. So the respectful thing to do is allow them the space and opportunity to at least answer whether or not you have come to the conclusion or not. That's just a respectful thing to do. More often than not, we get engaged with arguments that distract us from getting those very simple answers over. Because look, a question can be answered in 3 ways, right? Yes, no. Let's say 4 ways. Yes, no, maybe, or I don't motherfucking know. You know what I'm saying? All those are satisfactory answers to a question. You got to remember that. Even if you answering a question that you're supposed to be an expert on, being an expert don't mean you know everything concerning the subject matter. It just means you're well studied in the subject matter, right? But I'm saying, if we start collectively putting all these pieces together, nigga, we can get more answers. And I'm saying that the niggas who are in opposition to our particular school of thought, they also have answers. They also have answers. Because if it were not so, we would already have all the damn answers. You got it.
Well, let me ask you this real quick. I know you indigenous to this America and you like to entertain the bullshit. So have you ever asked one of them cats a question that made you second guess your thought frame? Like, man, maybe I wasn't on the right path.
No. No.
And see, that's my whole point, bro. That's my whole point. So like that's why I'm saying if I'm standing when I'm standing
Oh,
on
you
my
want to do
square,
shit? Hold on.
I feel you like, yeah, you ask questions, but like I've seen enough to know that they not moving you off of your square. Like,
I forget I got you some of that yesterday. Yeah, I forget. Hold it down for a second. I got a little urban to do. I ain't going nowhere. I can still hear you though.
I don't mind chopping it up. It would be nice if another energy came, not Shy Son. It would be nice if another energy came up to build though. Not Shy Son. I ain't gonna lie. If he come up, I have to tap out. I've entertained him enough for today. So if he want to come back up, I step down. We ain't got nothing to talk about. He can go his way and I'll go mine. He don't got to say nothing to me. I don't got to say nothing to him. But if anybody else want to come up and add on, that's cool. But I definitely don't want to entertain that cat no more. I done gave him way too much of my time and energy. And it got me nowhere like I knew it would. So anybody else
So the oppositional side of the fence, they have very studied elders concerning their perspective. You know, Jabari, Professor James Smalls, rest in peace, Dr. David Imhotep. What's the other guy's name? What's this other guy's name? Oh my, I can't. Not Kwame too. I can't think of his name. But even as well studied as they are, Reggie them, them, or whatever claims they make to be.
You say well studied, I say well indoctrinated, because they never looked at the other side. Like if you ask them cats, Smalls and Jabari, like y'all ever studied America? They'd be like, no. Because like I say, I was a 5%er. So all that stuff they be talking about, I was studying that in the 90s. That's how I know we indigenous to America. Them cats don't be telling me nothing I ain't seen before. That's why, like, when I first came on YouTube, I used to go on their channel. But once you learn about America and start digging into America, it ain't no doubt. It's like, I know we ain't on no spinning ball. It ain't no doubt we ain't on no spinning ball going 1,000 miles an hour. I ain't gonna talk.
So how do we get to the point where it's known, right? We're like, everybody knows the sunshine, even blind people, because they can feel it, right? They know the sunshine. They know it brings light to certain, to different parts of the world every day. It hasn't failed to do so since time immemorial, right? That's knowledge. That's true knowledge. There's no one can dispute. No one can dispute. It'll be foolish to do so. When do we get to the point where our claims are beyond dispute? Right? Beyond dispute means I can articulate my claim, right? I don't even have to convince you. I can articulate my claim based on the information that's available, based on the reality that we find ourselves in presently, and there's nothing you can say to counter what I'm talking about. Right? I'm working on that. I'm working on that currently, right? So on behalf of the opposition, they have the historical narrative. The historical narrative, I'm just saying a narrative. I'm not talking about the truth. I'm saying the historical narrative supports their claims. Right? the whole academic paradigm supports niggas coming from Africa via the transatlantic slave trade. It's an undeniable fact in our reality that the entire curriculum supports that. If anyone was to do a simple Google search and ask the engine, where do American Negroes come from? It's going to say the slave trade, right? That's what it's going to say. That's what it's going to say. So that puts us, the people who are claiming to be Aboriginals of America, in a very peculiar position to where we become ridiculed for challenging such an enormous narrative. So I don't have a problem facing people who say that I'm pseudo for making this claim that goes against such enormous information to the contrary. Right? That's why I don't mind facing them, because I know that the claims you're making is all based on something that somebody said, irrespective of the people who the story actually concerns. That's the nugget I'm trying to get to. So I got to face them. I can't be over here in isolation saying I'm an Indian being ridiculed. No, if you're ridiculing me, well, come bring me the reason why you're ridiculing me, and let's see if indeed I deserve to be ridiculed, or am I making a valid point? You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't mind presenting this challenge. This challenge has to be presented because of the peculiar position we in. And I'm saying once our swords get sharp enough, nigga, we going to Congress. These niggas is target practice, bro. Shotson, not a coincidence. Lucky Guzman, Sean P, Q Butter, Sinetta, Cyrus. These niggas is target practice. But nigga, well, I got to get my aim straight. I ain't taking it for granted. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking it for granted. It's just real on real. Nigga, bring me the challenge. Prove to me that I'm not what the fuck I say I am. Right? Prove to me that I'm not that, bro. You can prove that. If it's true, you can prove it. It's no such thing as a truth that can't be proven. But just prove it, bro.
Oh yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
Well, you made a lot of sense. All right. Well, why I feel the way I feel is because what I've learned is if you believe in Jesus, what I've come to know as somebody who consider himself a master student and studying is like, if you believe what you believe, ain't nothing that I say gonna change your ideology. That's why I don't go back and forth with cats. It's because I used to go back and forth with cats and say this and say this and say that and drop information, and it would lead me nowhere. And I would be frustrated with myself, like, man, was my delivery wrong? I'm pretty sure I came with enough information and sources to get my point across, but I'm not reaching the person that I'm talking to. And it used to frustrate me until I realized, like, man, some people, they not gonna get it. So if we waiting on everybody to get it, we not gonna get there. That's why the 5%ers, they live by the motto, which is it's 85 dumb, deaf, and blind, 10 who know the truth. 10 is 85%. That's dumb, deaf. Mean they not gonna get it. It's 10% that know the truth but keeping it hidden. And then you got the 5%ers, which is us, that know the truth and trying to wake up the people. And what I've come to grips with, which is why I stand the way I stand, is that everybody ain't gonna get it. If you thinking, damn, smoke gonna wake up everybody, that shit ain't gonna happen. I already know you ain't gonna wake up everybody. I'm not gonna have what I've learned. Like, I'm not gonna go to my people and be like, Jesus ain't real, and try to convince them Jesus ain't real. Because the Jesus believers, they not letting it up. If they think they on a spinning ball going 1,000 miles an hour, they not gonna give it up, no matter what information, because they like the indoctrination. They cool and comfortable with it. They don't mind questioning nothing. So you're not changing them people. So what I've realized is the indoctrinated, and this is one of my sayings, you got to let the indoctrinated stay indoctrinated. You only can build with open-minded people. Now, if I say something and you be like, huh? That makes sense. Let me go look it up and build, and then come back to me and we can have a discussion. Then I'll try to build with you. But if I be like, man, we from America, and you like, man, we from Africa. I know we from Africa. I know ain't no conversations with you. I know I ain't gonna get nowhere with you. So me personally, I'm not gonna bring that back to you no more. We're not even gonna discuss that. I'm not gonna come back to you and be to a Jesus person and be like, man, you still think Jesus real? Because I know they're not letting go of the indoctrination. So me personally, I like to let the indoctrinated stay indoctrinated. I can see your thoughts. I'm a pretty good reader, a pretty good studier. So I know, all right, this person, they ain't letting go of what they think. So ain't no getting nowhere with them. It's like hitting your head against a brick wall. You ain't gonna get nowhere. They say
well, let me say this, right? Because you brought up an interesting point. You brought up like a Muslim or somebody in a certain religious ideology, right?
Yeah, you're not
We
changing
understand,
right?
We understand that people in religious ideologies don't want to hear anything outside of their ideology, right? And it's based merely on what they have come to accept as the truth. I didn't say it's based on the truth. It's based merely on what they accept as the truth. All right. So I like to keep myself out of that particular thought frame. Right? I don't want to be in the space world. In the space world, I'm saying something is true. Something is true, like sunshine is my early example that nobody can intelligently contend with, right? So if I'm saying I'm Aboriginal, right, and we got all these people that fit that description saying that they're not, then it's problematic. It puts me in that scenario where, damn, am I saying something that's not true? Why aren't they agreeing with this truth, this obvious truth that the people that you think are from Africa are not from Africa, right? How do I substantiate that claim other than just saying I'm not an African, I'm an American? How do I substantiate that? How do I substantiate that among those who disagree and among those who agree? Right? How do I substantiate that claim before all that adversity? And I'm saying I ain't got to that point yet. I ain't got to the point where I can definitely tell somebody I'm Aboriginal and they come to understand that as a truth, right? Because I'm still gonna have to battle what they have come to accept as a truth, right? I'm of the opinion that what I'm talking about is indeed a truth, not just something I accepted as one. But what I have to do is I have to work on what it is that substantiates that claim. And in doing so, you're going to meet a lot of opposition, even from among the people who agree with it. Not just the ones who don't, even amongst the people who agree with it. How I know that? Because right now we got a schism. We have a schism within the Aboriginal American Indian paradigm right now. Right? You got American Indian niggas who hold to the American Indian identity, who don't really rock with niggas who hold to the Aboriginal American identity. Me, I'm neutral on that whole thing because I'm sitting to the side, shaking my head like, nigga, it's the same goddamn thing. You feel me? You feel me? It's the same thing. You can venture into the definitions of American. You can venture into the definition of American. When you put Indian behind it, you're gonna come to the same startling conclusion, right? So obviously, in this schism, we're dealing with somebody who believes something about somebody else that nobody has quite yet proven. Nobody has proven it. What works for the other side is that more people accept niggas being from Africa as true. I emphatically object to that. I emphatically object to that. Right? So adamantly that I'd rather be telling it to the face of the niggas who say that it's true. Right? I would rather tell them that, nigga, you're not no damn African. You're not no damn African. What you basing that on, Smoke? I'm basing that on something true. I'm basing that claim on something true. You can't deliver me the African from which you descend. Other than just saying they descend from Africa. See, we just saying shit. Are we just saying shit? Or are we proving something, bro? Are we just saying some shit? Or are we proving it? My hand's up in the air right now on that question. Right? But that's what I'm trying to get to. Is we saying something? Or is we proving it?
All right, well, let me say this, like, the person got to come to the conclusion for themselves. But like, so I don't try to convince people. That's not what I try to do. Like my homie, one of my best friends and shit. Well, I got like 100 best friends. They like brothers from another mother. I got at least 50 brothers from another mother. So one of them hit me up like a couple of weeks ago and was like, and he not into this community or none of that. He like, yo, nigga, you be saying we from America. I like, yeah, you right, son. And I was happy that he even came at me like that, because I don't expect my niggas, my brothers from another mother, they wouldn't be in this community because they ain't about the information about this stuff. They ain't even, this shit is like Chinese to them. They ain't even into it. But one of my brothers from another mother, like, man, you be talking that we from America, John. So I gave him like, yo, go check out this video. Go do some research on this. I didn't try to explain, because in a 10-minute conversation, a 20-minute conversation, in a 1 hour conversation, you're not gonna change somebody's ideology. That's what I had to learn. Like, one conversation ain't gonna change nobody, because I didn't get to the place that I am through one conversation. It's doing research. It's researching this, then researching that, then cross-referencing this. That's why I don't entertain the pan boo-boos and shit, because I know they ain't into that. But me, I'm a researcher and a cross-reference and a cross-referencer. You are your best researcher. So you got to get that understand. Smoke ain't gonna make, like, if I be like, yo, Smoke Signal, I just watched the movie and that shit was dope as hell. You got to go to watch the movie. You just can't say, oh, that movie was dope as hell because Charles said it was dope as hell. You got to watch the movie and do your own research and get your own discernment from the movie to come back to me and be like, yeah, Charles, I watched that movie and it was dope as hell. I'm not gonna I don't expect you to be like, oh yeah, that movie was dope as hell because Charles said it was dope. dope as hell, and you ain't even seen the movie. If I read a book and I tell you, man, I know what this book is about, you got to go read the book too and get some discernment from it and get some information from it. So you can't be like, oh, damn, it's my job to change somebody's whole ideology in one conversation. That shit not gonna happen. I've been trying it since I started breaking down the Bible, and I was going at Bible people like, man, that's some bullshit. And one of the lessons I got from one of my brothers from another mother, he like, man, if you gonna say the Bible is some bullshit, you got to read it. You just can't be going telling people the Bible some bullshit and you ain't even read it. So I had to go read it and get some understanding from it to come back and be like, all right, this is why I say it's some bullshit, because the math ain't mathing. So if you thinking, oh damn, smoke signal gonna change somebody's ideology with one conversation, that shit not gonna happen. That's what I had to learn. So I don't come at people like that. That's why I tell you, my heart had smiled when my homie hit me up, was like, man, we from America. And when soon as he said that, I was like, yeah, go check this out. 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 I'm sending him sources and sites to go on and read. Like, yo, you got to go and do some research. Don't just say we from America because your brother told you that. You got to go to do the research for it and come back and be that way. You know what I'm saying? So you only can build with people that's receptive. That's what I'm trying to say. You only can build with people that's receptive. If people that ain't receptive to your information, you ain't gonna get no way, because they're not trying to hear you. They already stuck on what they thinking. So as soon as you say something that go to what they've been thinking, they're like, man, this nigga crazy as hell, man. I ain't listening to this nigga. They tuning you out. I mean, just me personally, but a Pan-African, he can't really educate me because I've been on the African shit. But I'm telling them, nigga, you ain't study America. Go study America. If you go study America, I guarantee you somebody with real common sense ain't gonna go study America and come back and be like, oh yeah, I'm a slave from Africa. If you go do your history and study and do some research, you ain't gonna come back like, yeah, we on the spinning ball. You know what I'm saying? You got to do your research. They got to do it on their own. Smoke signal ain't gonna convince you. And if smoke convince you, you just going by what smoke know. It's like, yo, what you know? You know what I'm saying? Because you wouldn't even be able to hold a conversation if smoke ain't here. You like, yeah, well, smoke told me this. You don't want nobody like that. You want somebody to come back that's like, yeah, I study this, I study that, I study this, I study that, I study that, and that's why I'm standing on this square. You don't want nobody to be like, oh yeah, we're from America because smoke told me that. You want somebody to be like, yeah, I did my research, and that's why I know that. I know that. So what I know is you can't convince somebody with a conversation. You got to let them do the research for themselves. They got to be willing to do their research for themselves. And if they do the research for themselves, they'll come back with a different mindset, is what I know. And that's why I don't engage in the bullshit. That's why I be like, I mean, just me personally. If a nigga say, oh yeah, niggas from Africa, I know they ain't no study it. If you telling me, oh, we on the spinning globe, I know you ain't doing no research, because ain't no way no person of a person with knowledge gonna do the research and be like, man, I watch the sun move every day, but I think the earth spinning 1,000 miles an hour. Does that make sense to you? Like, you see the sun move every day, but you say the earth moving. Every day you see the sun move through the sky, but you will still say, oh yeah, we spinning 1,000 miles an hour. Like, you don't feel that? We spinning 1,000 miles an hour, but you don't feel that at all. But you see the sun move and you like, oh no, we the ones that's moving, even though you see the sun move through the sky every day. It's about developing common sense and discernment. So me personally, I know if you say we from Africa, I know you ain't really got no common sense, or you ain't doing no research, or you ain't got no discernment. If you say we on a spinning ball going 1,000 miles an hour, I know either one, you ain't doing no research, two, you ain't got no discernment, or three, you ain't paying no attention to your common sense. Because you see the sun move through the sky every day, but you saying we moving 1,000 miles an hour through space at like 50,000, through the galaxy at like 50,000 miles an hour, through the solar system at like 100,000 miles an hour, through the universe at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but yet you don't feel none of that. But you can jump in the car and it go 80 miles an hour and you feel that. But we moving at 1,000 miles an hour and you don't feel nothing. So you know, and like people ain't doing their discernment or they research or they common sense ain't adding up. So smoke ain't gonna convince nobody. They got to convince themselves of what they know to be true. So you can't be like, oh yeah, I'm smoke signal and I got to wake some, because that ain't gonna happen. I've learned that I've been studying, quote unquote, in the conscious community since 1994, 95. I've learned that you're not gonna convince when I stopped eating beef and pork, my people was like, are you Muslim? I'm like, nah, I ain't no Muslim. I just don't eat beef and pork. But they whole thought process was to jump to, oh, you don't eat beef and pork, you must be a Muslim. It's like, nah, I did my research to the food, and I'm trying to eat to live and not live to eat. But they first thought was to say, oh, you a Muslim now. Like, nah, I ain't no Muslim. I just don't eat beef and pork because I did the knowledge to it. You know what I'm saying? And you are what you eat. If you eat like a savage, you're going to behave like a savage. So I learned, like, man, I don't want to eat like a savage. I want to eat to live. And it better your mindset and raise your vibration. So that was me. But people in my family was like, nigga, you don't eat no pork. The first thing they jumped to was, you a Muslim. It's like, nah, do some research and see why I don't eat no pork. But they ain't gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some will if they want to learn and change, but most won't. You know what I'm saying? So you got to learn that you're not gonna I don't come on these panels trying to change nobody's ideology. You're only gonna change yourself. And then when you see somebody make a change and they come to you like, damn, Smoke, you say you indigenous to America? Well, where you got that from so I can go look it up? That's the people you build with. That's the people you try to build with. But you trying to build with a nigga that say, oh no, I'm from Africa, nigga. And regardless of what you say, regardless of what you bring to the table, I'm still saying I'm from Africa. You ain't getting no place with them. No matter how much you try to say something. If they ain't doing no research and coming back like, yeah, Smoke, you said this and I went and researched. Yeah, Smoke, you was right. Or I went and did some research. Yeah, Smoke, you was wrong. You never see them niggas bring that back to the table. They just gonna be like, nah, Smoke, what the hell you talking about? I ain't agree with that shit. And you steady saying, damn, maybe my delivery wasn't right. You thinking what you did wrong, but you ain't did nothing wrong. They just not gonna wake up. So you can't wake up everybody. People be saying everybody ain't gonna go. Everybody ain't gonna go. So you can't try to be like, oh, Smoke, I'm here to wake up everybody, because that shit ain't happening. I learned that shit just trying to wake up people and realizing, man, I'm banging my head against a brick wall. They ain't even feeling what I'm saying. So I don't need to come at them like that. I don't come at everybody with the information. I only come at people that ask me something. I'd be like, all right, I can send you here. I can send you here. Hopefully you do your research and get some discernment from it. But I definitely don't try to change nobody's mindset, because you ain't just going to do that with a bill. Not a 1 hour bill, not a 2 hour bill, not a 5 hour bill. We've been on here 5 hours and 30 minutes. A 5 hour bill ain't going to change nobody's mindset if they thinking that way, unless they do their own research. So I've learned that you got to stop trying to force what you know on the people and let them come to you. And then when they come to you, they got their guard down, because now they want to learn. You got to let them come to you with their guard down. Because when you come in trying to force something on people, they got their guard up. Like, what the hell this nigga talking about? I ain't never heard that shit before. I ain't even trying to feel that nigga. They ain't say that in school. They don't say that on TV. So Smoke talking about some dumb shit. So they ain't even feeling you. You ain't gonna reach those people. I had to learn that, like, you got to let people come to you that's receptive with their guard down. Like, man, I want to know something. And then when they come like that, then you can drop jewels on them. And that's how you got to play it, in my opinion.
With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I have reached the end of my available time to be streaming for today. Not that I disagree with what the brother Charles Johnson is saying. It's just that I understand that I am now aligning myself with the truth, and it doesn't mind who approaches it or who it approaches. With that being said, I'm out this bitch. Salute y'all. Salute Charles Johnson. Pull back up on me, bro, when I go live again.
Salute, bro. You know I will. I don't do the panels and like that very often. But my nigga, you getting it popping in the Smoke spot. I'm try to add on and show love and let your channel grow like it should. So I'll be back, brother, for sure. Peace to you. Peace to everybody in the chat. Have a great day. Please educate all people every day. Proper education always correct errors, and positive energy always causes elevation. Make American Indians great again. I'm out. Peace to you.